kind of like a mix of Aladdin and Akuma from Street Fighter.
Okay, in the manga, bro, his head was big as hell.
Them shits look hard.
In the manga, his head was big as hell, but he was so cold, bro. That nigga was that nigga was on demon time, bro.
Let me see.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are live. I just didn't know.
I'm high on crack today.
What?
No, talk all that shit now.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Okay. Which one I think is better? I think they both dog shit, but I'm gonna defend my hero because it's fun.
No, I'm trying to wait for Salik ass to get in here.
Who the fuck is Salik? Explain.
Cause Salik is a Black Clover fanboy.
Yeah,
he the one who made everybody comment section.
Oh Lord! Name three flaws with my hero, bro. I'm trying to hear you. Name 3 flaws with my hero. I mean, not my hero, Black Clover. Name 3 flaws with Black Clover. Right now.
Listen, I'm gonna go defensive. If anyone else gonna defend my hero, help me out.
Are you gonna give me flaws, bro?
Give you flaws with Black Clover? No, I'm gonna be on the defensive. I'm gonna be on the defensive.
Before we start this,
there's a lack of good characters in Black
before
Clover.
we start this, who all want to be in this debate so we can mute everybody else? Because I don't feel like
me.
My mic has.
Hold on. I think we look. If someone is talking and giving their point, just shut the fuck up. That's all you have to do.
Yeah. All right.
So basic manners, cool. So basic manners.
Yeah. Cold, for real. Like some of the stuff you have wrong with Black Clover. My hero ain't too far from that, bro. They have like the same problems almost.
Well, into that, like, okay, listen. I have a feeling that like most new gen anime have a little bit of the same problems. A lot of it, like the new gen has a lot of the same problems. I don't know why.
And why do you dislike Black Clover more? Because it has black in the name.
I'm literally black. If you're using that logic, I would love Black Clover. What are you talking about?
Right.
Hey, before we even start this shit, because I couldn't even monetize my last stream because we were saying some crazy shit. Hey, no homosexual jokes, no LGBTQ jokes.
I'm sorry. Okay, so
no, don't say the R word, the strawberry milk word. Don't say.
I didn't know that was bad to say on YouTube. The RE word.
Don't say the P word. You know the PEDO. Don't say that.
Yeah, you really can't.
I was going crazy with that word yesterday.
I can't bring up the bear. I didn't
know you could not say that on YouTube. I'm sorry.
Don't say the last word.
No, YouTube PC is fuck. Like, come on now, man. But yeah, because I don't want nobody to be like, see, this guy's a homophobe. I ain't finna go through that shit again.
Oh, I can't talk about. So I can't make a little fun joke about the Alphabet Gang. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you know, look.
Let them be them.
Yeah, look, you know how sensitive they get. You know, but.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
That's why no one likes Twitter. That's why no one likes Twitter. I get you, man.
But
I get you.
Get your shit out, though.
Okay, so I'm saying now I'm being on the defensive. Okay, I'm defending my hero. Y'all can point out flaws. I have not read Black Clover, and don't start yelling. Ready, set, go.
All right.
So who's going first?
Flaws for my.
I second that.
What?
Man, Black Clover's ass. Like, come on. y'all know why that shit's ass. Like, come on, man.
Black Clover.
Listen. I can't talk smack if I have not read the manga or watched the anime. Listen. No, I'm defending it. I'm defending my hero. I can't talk smack about Black Clover though. You understand?
Okay, so
get out the call, bro.
You got the call. You got
the call.
You got the call. You fucking.
You haven't seen Black Clover. What? Why are you in the call?
Why are you behaving?
Like,
I was hating. Hold on.
I'm racist, but I've never met a black person before. That's your logic, bro. That's really your logic.
I'm not hating, bro. No. My stance is I've never met a black person before, so I feel neutral.
You're me writing it based on the name, bro. Like, well, you don't like the brand. Like, come on, you haven't seen it.
What do you mean, me writing it?
I don't fuck with I don't fuck with these niggas, but I ain't never met them before. Like, come on, bro.
Hey, Salik here. Hey, Salik, my nigga.
What's up, Salik? Big ass.
Hey, Salik, cook their ass, boy. They ass niggas sweet in here.
Listen. Okay, listen. Nobody else defending my hero, bro. And because they're all bitches.
Hey, y'all, my hero niggas finna get cooked. Hey, King is
I
cooked.
Y'all
must not know the King and Salik duo. Y'all must not know the King and Salik duo.
Be back. You know the craziest part about Black Clover? I've only seen 10 episodes, but I'm not gonna blindly hate it, bro.
Then you need to shut the fuck up.
I'm defending big old Black Clover, bro. I'm defending it, bro.
No, just let me handle this.
Hey, Trigger.
Bro, you barely can, bro.
Yeah.
I've seen all of My Hero, and I still think it's worse, bro.
So what about all 300 chapters of both series?
You said what?
Okay, so listen. Okay, so no one else defending my hero.
Who defended My Hero?
I mean,
I
still like My Hero.
On me too. I could, but
there's 12 of you niggas. Come on, bro.
I could defend it. I could defend it too. I could defend it, but I just don't feel like doing it.
Come on, is this basketball, man? Y'all want to shoot for captain? Come on.
Defend My Hero.
Man, I know you know it's crazy.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Come on,
I'll do it.
My Hero is.
I'll do it.
Because yesterday y'all legit was saying how good My Hero was, and it was better than Black Clover. Now all y'all quiet, like who? Like,
can I still?
I'll do it, bro. I'll do it, bro.
Thank you. I have one man that's gonna get shot down with me.
Hey,
I'm
gonna say some shit too. I'm not just gonna say nothing. If someone says some ignorant shit, I'm gonna say some shit. So.
Wait,
but this is FYI. I'm almost done with the elf art with Black Clover, basically.
Look, I'm on record saying that My Hero is better, despite the shit. Both. Look, if we're keeping it in the buck right now, Black Clover where it's at right now is shit, and My Hero where it's at right now is shit. But if I'm looking forward to right now,
no, agree that they're both bad.
I disagree.
Hey, my nigga,
what do you mean?
Saint Stage pretty much killed it for me, and that story shit. That was the
nail. I've heard.
I mean, Sugar, I've heard kind of was some foreshadow, sir.
Man, I've heard y'all go with this foreshadowing shit. Look,
Trigger, I got a question.
It wasn't an app.
Trigger, how are you able to like point out specific parts in the story that you have a problem with, but they can't?
Bro, all you have to do is just read it.
Read it.
Yeah, but they can't, bro. That's the wildest part to me, bro.
But like,
you just can't read. Dude, I
like, but like from what I've heard about the new Black Clover, I heard it's just alright. You know, some people like it. Some people
heard, nigga. You heard.
But have you read it?
I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate on it, bro, because nobody wants to defend My Hero. So I'm just
nobody wants to defend My Hero.
No, someone is going to defend My Hero. I think that's going to happen automatically. Y'all just need to start talking. So, okay, Hey, King, why do you think Black Clover is better than My Hero? Let's kick it off.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. When it comes to Asta versus Deku as characters and their personality, and everything, I'll just say Asta's way better.
Isn't Asta just pretty much a Naruto ripoff?
I think the world building and Black Clover is better. I think what else? I think the side characters are better. I think when it comes to like less A pools, I think Black Clover does it better. Sort of.
Less A pools.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really.
Power system, and I think when it comes to the power system, I guess you could say they're both equal, sort of. But even still, and My Hero, I think it's a little less worse. Just a tiny bit worse.
A little bit worse.
I'll actually explain why I think that.
Defend My Hero.
King, I fuck with you for being reasonable, bro.
Yeah.
I like
Trigger's
I guess just a little
Trigger's
bit.
Trigger's the only nigga that can save y'all. So like, that's why I'm capitalizing off of this, bro. All right, bro. All right. Name my ass pull in Black Clover. Huh?
I'm trying.
Let me check.
What, do you need help with stream? What's going on?
Nah, I'm seeing.
You know what's better than both series?
What's up?
Oh, hold on. I think I'm cool.
Yeah, I think you're still alive. I'm watching.
Okay.
I think Dog Nigga better than both series. In my opinion.
Dog Nigga, yeah, it's way better than all of them.
I heard it.
Oh yeah, I heard about Dog. Nigga, bro. But let's not get off topic.
Okay, yeah, let's not get off topic.
But with the ass pulls for Black Clover, like they just appear out of nowhere. But for My Hero, like the ass pulls are just like they always get placed weirdly, like with like the whole Stars and Stripes shit, bro. Like we never heard about them until then, and they're like the #1 hero in America, right? So it's just kind of weird.
But Stars and Stripes,
and I'm gonna I'm gonna disagree with you on that because like a pool, like I don't think a lot of people understand what an a pool is. An a pool is when something comes straight up like out of nowhere, like we never heard of it. It was never foreshadowed. It was never seen. It just said like pretty much if somebody robbed a bank. And that's when they had a gun, but out of nowhere they ended up having a laser. That's what the A pool is because it came out of nowhere. But the thing in Black Clover is, it was stated early on in the series, like chapter 2 to 3 or 4, that you can get power ups through training or through a situation that involves your life or through just emotional situations. That was said in like, you can't call it an A pool if it's like it's been stated in the power system since like since chapter like 4. That's not what it is.
Like, I feel like that power system is kind of biased to the heroes, to be honest, because like in the like Black Clover universe, there are like a lot of like OD villains, right, and shit with that. So like, I feel like I'm glad that he explained it rather than just like just it happening out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Because it kind of makes it like in a better spot because it's not really a A pool. It's more kind of like, oh well, that's just how the plot works. You know what I'm saying? So I feel that.
Well, but may I talk for a second? So the same applies to Shigaraki, because all one has all those fucking powers and shit, and we don't really have an estimate of how much powers he has. So him just pulling out some fucking whatever regeneration or any shit he used against Stars and Stripes makes, I guess, in theory, sense. You know what I mean?
Just a little bit, but like it kind of it's kind of weird.
I'll have to disagree with that because you can't just pull random stuff out. Like that's like random. Like if we like knew if they like if like the My Hero author actually just sat down and like gave us some examples of the quirks that he learned, then I'll be like, okay, well this makes sense then. But it's like his abilities in general just come out of nowhere. Like you can't just like you can like
fair enough. I agree with that. Look, so what I have to say about that is, even if like it makes sense to a certain extent, the problem is that because we don't know and they didn't give us any examples of the abilities he has, he can just pull out anything good for the situation. That's where it becomes the problem.
And that's what happened with That's what happened with
even if it makes sense.
But there's a reason why they made it vague though, so they can use.
Then that's not good, because if you could pull out anything good for the situation, then what is the point?
And a perfect example of this is literally Urza Scarlet. Why do you think people name her the plot armor itself? Because she gets armors for like every situation that she needs it in. Like we don't never see her actually buy armor or actually just see her put it inside. Like it comes out of nowhere, and that's the reason why you think everybody hates Fairytale and mainly Urza is because of the plot armor she gets in every armor we know that she gets.
Yeah, it's just like
and I agree with y'all on that one because like with the whole like quirk stuff for Deku, I think it's really weird how like like near like the part where Deku is starting to get like really beat by Shigaraki, now they want to start like giving him a hand and stuff, and like with the second user, I think it was the second or third user when he was facing his Lady Nagant and they used their quirk, right? They haven't used it since after that situation, and it just kind of came out of nowhere, So,
and that's the reason why I said Black Clover had. This is where it comes in where I said Black Clover power system is a little better, because when we get introduced to an ability, that ability usually stays in for the rest of the series. It just doesn't like disappear because of like boom, because it was perfect for that situation. It appears like every time we see that character, and that's why I say Black Clover is very consistent with this like power system, because you can say it's you can say everything got A4, that's fine, you can think that, but at the end of the day it's not like the author didn't just sit there and just say but like chapter 4 or 5, I can literally pull this up where he says that you can get the abilities in different situations or you can train for them. There's like I feel like, to me, I think it's a little more realistic because sometimes you can get these different boosts in real life if like it depends on the situation, but not all the time. So I don't know.
Question, how is it realistic?
How's it realistic?
Like how a human being would lift up a car and they don't have the strength to do that to save their daughter. It's just that in certain convenient moments, sometimes not everybody gets it. Is not always gonna happen, but there are times where you would have a phenomenal boost in strength and speed or in stamina in the heat of the moment. then that's what happens in Black Clover from time to
So the
time.
power system is basically what you're trying to say, like the power system in Black Clover is kind of like adrenaline, right? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not gonna happen often. It's just there's gonna be moments where certain people have that a certain boost that they're gonna have, and that's that's gonna be it.
And actually, I want to talk about that because a lot
Just
of
like
people
it's
think
not
that
natural
happens.
for humans in the human, it's not natural in the real world for a lot of people to have those moments of lifting a boulder when they're about to die to save themselves, lifting a car. But it happens sometimes, but it's very rare.
I agree, bro.
But
And I want to speak about the Black Clover because a lot of people believe that like that happens often in Black Clover where they just get random abilities. Like I guess you could say like for Summon Noel, like a lot I can agree with the Sea Dragon's Roar and Sea Dragon's Lair, but even still, it was explained like in chapter 4 or 5 that that's how you can get abilities. So you can't really say that compared to like something like Valkyrie Armor, where Noelle did go to the volcano and she did train.
And there's an offshoot of a different ability.
I agree. Also, to the point of a Black Clover, like in general, with the boost in power, like people don't use like actual logic towards it. You do get like. You will like. I'm not saying you'll randomly be able to defeat a demon god, but something similar will happen when you face enough adrenaline. Like let's say for example, Mike Tyson's fighting I don't know.
Like I don't know.
Muhammad Ali. Charles Barkley. Wait, no, that's not. No, George Foreman. George Foreman. And then George Foreman. He's beating he's beating Mike Tyson up, and Mike Tyson. He suddenly gains like a newfound strength, and he's able to beat him. That happens sometimes. It's just in general. The human body and the brain work in tandem. As your brain's overactive, your body is too. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and then sometimes you may get a boost in strength, but not win. You'll be more impressive. Like you'll be able to stand up, throw more punches, and then you just still lose anyway. Because that happens a lot in Black Clover. You get a boost and still lose. Because that happens a lot. Just because you get a boost doesn't mean you're gonna win. That's what I like about Black Clover as well. Unlike with other series, when they do a boost, you already know it's game over for the enemy. But in Black Clover, you have like 1 or 2 moments where they actually win. But more often than not, they still get smacked.
A good example is Notch. So for all the Notch abilities, he'll get them, and that's when he'll just straight up get beat up. So I mean, I definitely agree with that. So and then my second point was side characters. I feel like Black Clover has really good developed side characters. A lot of people call them one dimensional, which honestly I don't agree with. Like I'll give a perfect example. Someone like Funeral or someone like Vanessa, and a lot of people don't understand Vanessa because they just see her as the drunk witch, even though we see like little like pieces. We see her backstory. We know like where she had to go through with her mother and stuff like that. Not only was she trapped in a cave.
My hero, though.
Huh?
This applies to my hero.
No, but my hero. The thing with my hero is they have a couple of very good side characters, but the rest are just trash, right? So you have Todoroki, you have Ida, and then you have Bakugo. Then think about everybody else. Then think about the rest of the side cast. Class B, you don't hear nothing about. The pervert is just the pervert. The what's it called? Uraraka is basically useless in most situations, unless when they're trying to push her to be the best. With the writer, when he's trying to make her seem a little more useful. Most of the other people you don't really know about. Headphone Jack is like comedic relief a bit, but you don't see it too much. Like most of unless it's the big cast, the main cast of My Hero, you don't really know about the side cast. Well, Black Clover does a lot of effort. You may not get everybody, but majority of Black Clover side cast, even from different teams, has more development than more of My Hero.
Yeah, I feel that.
Okay.
I could agree.
Like I can't really like. It's kind of hard. Like it's just kind of like in the situation because like both of the series like they're at like a point where they're just like pretty bad now to where like it's kind of hard which one to choose who. But at least I can appreciate that in Black Clover that they kind of explain some stuff. I guess because like. And sometimes in My Hero, like they just don't do that, and I understand. Like I'm trying to defend it, but like I can't really defend something that isn't really there. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you, Atari. And to the nigga who posted a picture of freaking Asta from Black Clover with a clown wig on, you aren't even talking in VC, bro. You're sitting here muted.
Oh God,
bro. Scary.
And then
like people
calling you out.
People
You
can
can take that.
rag on me. People can rag on me as much as they want, but I'm just trying to be reasonable because there's no reason to dog on the series. But no, like there's no reason to dog on the series just because I'm a fan of something. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, unless you're doing it for giggles, then I mean, I don't really care. I mean, if you're trying to get your,
who's gonna defend
like,
my
if you actually believe the nonsense, and like sometimes, like some people just follow whatever they hear on YouTube, because that was one of the big trends with Black Clover in the beginning. That's what they just be like, oh, this is this, and they haven't even watched 2 episodes.
It's like a 6 or a 5 out of 10. Black Clover is not the worst series I've seen.
Yeah, it's not the worst series I've seen. It's not the worst series I've seen.
Worse, bro.
So now let me bring up this now. Now what I have over My Hero as well is the main character and how the powers are connected to them, right? Because a lot of people just say, "Oh, the powers came to them," and even if you want to put it that way, fair enough. Now the problem comes for me is the powers. Do they contrast them or contradict the narrative of their characters? Deku was depicted as a smart person, so him getting that quirk that is about bronze. No.
Well, let me go further on that.
Wait,
like,
give me a break. I'm gonna finish later. I have to answer.
Okay, I admit getting 9 cuts was kind of excessive.
I understand what you're like trying to say and all, but like you gotta remember, he basically had to turn his brains into bronze because remember he worked for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? He kind of worked for it just a little bit because it wasn't like fully handed to him because All Might worked him. You know, like it didn't happen overnight either. So.
Honestly,
even like now, bro, what are you trying to master? Like he kind of kept giving his like body.
I'm glad y'all are like. I'm glad a few people are trying because like this, like okay, so you know, like in the 1950s, you know the whole Vietnam War thing. Like, people in America, they'd be drafting and they'd skip the draft. Some of you niggas are skipping out on the draft, bro. We're supposed to defend this series. Like, come on, like Hexen, bro. This guy's saying way better than what Mid Clover has to show, but he's not talking. He's literally a loser.
Yeah, no.
And we're the Vietnamese, bro. We're hanging in the trees, bro. And we're winning.
Let's just make this eminent. Bro, let's just make this eminent and clear, bro. If you're not in the VC and if you're not talking, don't try to call the series ass or any of that, bro. Just stay muted or just watch the show. You know what I'm saying? Because if you have the guts to call it trash in the chat but not saying in the VC, then there's no reason to. You know, it's not justified.
Okay. So I got a question. I got a question. Is it that Black Clover has more characters that does more shit, or do they have characters that do more valuable things?
They have characters that do more valuable things.
Because I feel like Black Clover has a lot of characters just moving around for the sake of moving around, just so that people can say they are doing something. Like, like for instance, right? Yeah, it's cool that Magna has a moment, but was it good?
Yeah, he beat Dante.
It was alright.
Would you rather have a student not come to school or get a D on their test?
No. So I don't understand why I think it's so bad.
I would much rather have a character like Mirio. I would much rather have a character like Mirio trying to save Eri than fucking what's his name? Magna trying to fucking fight Dante.
But why is that? Give me a reason why.
I mean, was Mirio's moment not more impactful than Magna's?
Yeah.
Like, was it not better?
I'm gonna say Magna's more impactful.
Yeah. I'll say Mirio's was better. Mirio's
I mean, look at the situation. Which one's
Mirio was better because Mirio's situation had more stakes than Magna's because Magna.
What do you mean? Magna would have been.
Think about.
All right, let me finish. Let me explain this, guys. Let me explain this. And why does it make sense?
People are showing up.
If Mario was gonna save the girl because he's a hero, he's doing his It just plays in what inspiration do you get besides he's a true hero like Deku? Is you getting the same inspiration, right? It doesn't play no bigger meaning than this is what a true hero represents.
Salih, is he not in the process of trying to rescue a girl who was kept captive by a gang mob?
And isn't Magna trying to save the world and save the captain from a apocalyptic event? And someone's trying to say there's more stakes in Mario's situation?
Yes, but let's add context. And how did he beat Dante?
He used a technique that was foreshadowed by Zora that led him to use half of the power they was both sharing, and it made sense if you pay attention.
Are we just gonna ignore Are we just gonna ignore the part where Dante just said, "Yeah, go ahead, hit me"? What villain does some shit? What villain does that?
Because Dante has a superiority complex. It's part of his character.
That's how you write. No, that's not nitpicking. That's a stupidly written character.
But it's not. That's your opinion on it.
That's a fact.
Some people like that.
Salik, if you're going against someone that's weaker than you, are you going to let them? And they're trying to stop you from your plans. Right,
dude. Let me finish.
Are you going to let them hit you?
Do you know how many people? Dude, do you know how many? All right, let's take this into a video game account. When you were so better than a person.
So Lee, just answer the question. If someone
is
weaker than you,
if I'm like Dante, because I'm not Dante. That's why I'm asking this question.
So you're gonna let someone hit you. You're gonna let someone hit you that's trying to stop your plan.
Position, yes.
Well, there's a Spider called Road King, and he got punched in the face, and he kind of.
Let me explain. So let's go. All right, have you never played a video game where someone's way better than you, and so they allow you to do some stuff just to clown on you?
No. Perfect example. I was just playing Fight Night. I was just playing Fight Night Champion. It's a boxing game.
Okay, so you don't do that, but there are a lot of people
that do. No one does that. And if you do, and hold up. In the case you do that, are they not considered to be stupid?
No, they're not. Because then they clown. That's what Dante thought he was gonna do to Magna. He didn't understand the situation that was gonna happen to him. There are a lot of people that play like that and do stuff like that in real life, even in basketball. There are some people who be like, "Oh, I'm gonna take it easy on you," and in the moment that you pull off one move on them, then they go hard afterwards.
And what's usually the outcome? What's usually the outcome?
No, but bro, at the end of the day, there are people like that. So it doesn't matter if you look at it as
no, you're right. You're right. There are people out there like that, but you gotta.
What's the problem with this? It's just a personal opinion.
Hold on. Yes, there's people out there that do that, but at the same time, think about the outcome of it. When we say, oh yeah, this person let this other person score a basket on the team in the final 5 seconds, what is the outcome of that? The person that let the person score in the last 5 seconds of the game, are we not ridiculing them? Are we not calling them stupid?
Bro, because they don't do that to LeBron James.
Exactly. LeBron misses a free throw. Are we not saying, oh, you a choker? Because he
missed. But at the end of the day, people still understand that you can... I understand something doesn't mean I agree with the outcome, right? So yes, you could say he's stupid for that, but does it still make sense to how this person operates? Then yes. So you just have personal opinions with the outcome, but at the end of the day, the beginnings, it still made sense. So it's not a dumb writing skill, because that's the character he made.
I got a question. Hypothetically speaking, if Lucifero just says, you know what, Yami, me and you fighting right now, because I think so low of humans, go ahead and hit me. No. I'm just saying, this is why this is hypothetical.
Then I would say that's dumb, because if you use that out of nowhere when that's not his character, then I'm gonna be like, okay, that makes no sense.
No. Listen.
No, but if
Lucifero was to let Yami hit him, and then Lucifero just lost because he just let Yami hit him,
then I would say that's
gonna be pissed off?
But the thing is, but the thing is, Lucifero would never let that happen.
I'm just saying, no. Okay.
He's using this as an example.
I'm using it as an example.
You can't use that as an example if it's never going to happen.
Look, this is the point I'm trying to make. You can try to justify it because that's his character. Bottom line, it's fucking stupid and it's shitty writing.
No, that's to you. No. The writing.
Try to make your. Oh my god, trigger. Okay, let me give an example. So a Quiet Kid. I'm finna do the Quiet Kid thing because everybody know about this. A Quiet Kid, right? Say Quiet Kid. Now he's not doing anything. He's in the back of the classroom, not doing anything, not bothering anybody. And then when the big rough kid want to come out of nowhere and start bothering him every day, he bothers him, keeps bullying him, and attacks him.
Okay, look.
Gets enough of it.
I understand where you're trying to come from, bro. But
writing is not the issue here. The problem is the outcome you have an issue with. The writing makes sense because there are people like that. So it's not dumb writing.
Then why did he do that to no one else?
Because not everybody's a narcissist. Not everybody has that issue. That's why I said there are people.
Wait. I mean, but he's his character. Hold on. If he's his character,
let me finish. He's his character with his personality. Black Clover has a wide spectrum of characters with different personalities, just like Bleach. Dante has his own flaws. Just like Xenon represents Machiavellianism, so he's the serious type, the psychopath that gets done thing, the ones that get things done seriously. They all represent a personality type. That's why they call it the dark triad for a reason. These are the personality types that lead to disagreeableness.
So why didn't he do this to anyone else if this is his character?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cause like if he would have did it,
character, they're supposed to be.
This would have made more sense because out of all the fights that he put in the series, then why does he want to do this for Magda now? Like it doesn't really make that much sense.
I have to disagree with all y'all. Wait, hold on. Let me say something because okay, first of all, when he first appeared, he actually did that to Asta. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Why didn't he make? Oh, I thought he meant why didn't he make any other characters like that? Oh,
the reason why
you mean why
didn't
he do it to other
people? The reason why he didn't do that to somebody like Vanessa, Ghost, or of them because they actually had a lot of mana. Vanessa is a witch queen's daughter. The witch queen is literally able to.
He was trying to map on Vanessa. He was trying to get her to be his girl. Exactly. He did it to Asta. He did it to Dante. I mean, he did it to Yami a bit, and then he saw Yami blew his torso, and then he was like, "All right, I'm gonna get serious." But he was toying around a bit with Yami and Asta. He definitely was toying.
He really killed. Like he was not.
I thought you meant why didn't he make other characters like that? Okay, you meant why didn't he do it to other characters?
Said,
he did.
When shit got serious, he said, "All right, let me take him serious," right?
Yeah, he did that.
Stop right there. Now stop right there. In a situation where you have Magic Knight captains trying to stop you from opening the gate so that way you can summon Lucifero, why would you not take that serious and let just a person hit you?
Yes, and also, bro,
because let me explain to you real quick. Because in the grand scheme of things, Magna is nothing. He couldn't really do anything. Magna threw multiple fireballs when he walked in the room. No, look, Magna. No, let me finish. Let me finish. Stop cutting me off. Wait. Let me finish first. When Magna first came in the room and threw a fireball at Dante, Dante did not feel a thing. At all. Remember, because he came in the room first before he confronted Dante, and the way he came in, because Dante was about to slam Jack, was he threw a fireball at Dante. He felt nothing. Okay. He felt absolutely nothing. So he sees and he can sense Magna has nothing on him.
Okay.
So you don't know what the person has. So that was it. He felt he was superior and he made a mistake. Just like there are people in the real world who do that very same thing.
Let me answer the question. Okay, let me answer this. Let me ask this question a different way. If you're trying to establish the intimidation of a villain, are you going to stupidly write him to where you have a character like Magna of all people be him?
The thing is, and what you understand, he wasn't trying to establish him like that. If you take a look at what happened,
is he not part of the Dark Triad?
But man, can you let me finish? He's not writing the Dark Triad like any other typical big boss. That's what you're not understanding.
I'm not trying to say he has to, but when you
then that means
are the Dark Triad not like the like let's say baby steps leading up to the big Grand Slam? Are they not?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
So why would you not make them Like Black Clover fans all the time say we don't have any good villains, but then this is why y'all don't have any good villains.
No.
Y'all
No. That's the ones they don't understand.
You try to defend the crazy things that happened in the series because like it doesn't matter if
finish. Black Clover has good villains. Black Clover has good villains. Those are just the people that don't understand what a villain is, right? We have Patry's a good villain. Patry was a good villain. Zagred was a good villain.
Give him Salik, my nigga. Yeah.
Patry and Zagred, right? Because remember, Black Clover is not technically arcs. They're technically sagas. The whole beginning of Black Clover was just the elf arc and one whole thing.
Has a fucking saga in the arc.
No. Other animes do arcs mostly. There are pieces with different stories. But they don't all lead into one big thing. There are many arcs in the thing. Black Clover doesn't do that. They actually just one whole thing. That if you even take a look at when we met the Ice Guy Heath in the village, what did they show right after when he got defeated? The stones, the elf stones. It was all one whole thing. There was no separate arcs separated in anything. It was just one whole piece.
Do they call it the Elf Saga? Do they call it the Elf Saga or the Elf
Saga? It's mostly called the Elf Saga.
I never heard no one say the Elf Saga.
It's a mini arc.
Read Black Clover, by the people who read Black Clover, the pros of it, they call it a saga. Even the creator himself calls it a saga.
You mean a mini arc, Salik? You mean a mini?
It's a mini arc.
The creator.
A mini arc.
Wait. Okay. Silly.
Not
All right,
no mini
hold on. I have a question.
What do you
think? What do you think is a saga? Like, how many chapters do you think is a saga? How many episodes do you think is a saga? What do you think that is?
Fuck you. I'll say fuck you.
I believe it's like a drawn out story thread, like a story plot, right? So there's no many arcs that have to do with different situations.
Technically, the elf arc is the saga because
the elf arc was the whole saga. Even the creator of Black Clover came out himself. Listen, and this is not just us going off our own theories. The creator of Black Clover said he had 3 sagas planned out. The elf arc was one of them, which means there was no mini arcs in the beginning of Black Clover. It was a whole saga, which leads to the second saga, which is the Dark Triad, because it led right into what happened next, which leads us to the Spade Kingdom. So it's a whole saga. There's no mini arcs a part of Black Clover. Maybe later it will get arcs, but the whole thing is a full saga. It all had to do with one story thread. Everything that happened in the beginning of Black Clover. Now we in the second.
Okay, so how would you compare those arcs to My Heroes?
Hold on. Can we get off arcs for a minute, and can we just talk about the Deuteragonist now?
Back to what I was saying, but let me go back to what I was saying with Dante versus Magna. Not only what Sleek was saying, first, fire magic is not arcane. The fire magic is not arcane, so literally it didn't mean nothing to him because again, fire magic.
Wait, arcane has nothing to do with you can't use the arcane concept for devil hosts because they're still human. They could be killed, but just only the devils. So
I know that, but even still,
it didn't matter.
They were worried about arcane. We know that the Dark Triad worked looking for arcane magic, so they were kind of afraid of it a little bit because it can affect them way more than regular magic. Not only that, he wasn't arcane. Not only that, his mana amount is like a cup. Okay, so a full cup. Let's do a full cup, but instead of a full cup, it's like a little pieces of water. His mana amount was literally compared to that of a bug. Come on now, who would be afraid of Magna if we sensed him and if he wasn't all that?
When you're trying
even
to
in
stop
school, when you were a tiny kid,
when you're trying to stop people from fucking up your plans, you're not going to let even the smallest things bother you. You're not going to let that get in your way.
I was going to bring that up.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all criticize the Naruto versus Pain fight when Pain was just dicking around with Naruto instead of just distracting the fight? Who was criticizing that fight? Salik, King, did you criticize that?
No, I didn't criticize that.
Y'all didn't criticize the Pain fight for Pain dicking around and being stupid.
No, I didn't.
No,
I thought you did. And let me tell you why. Because Pain was trying to search for Naruto's ideals and to prove that Pain's answer was the correct one. When Naruto said,
"Why would that matter if he's trying to extract the fox? It's not going to matter in the long term."
Because you have to understand that the meaning. All right, Trigger. Let me turn this on you. Remember when we talk about Sakura and you say, "Oh, well, she wouldn't just kill him like that because they're part of the team, right?" Yes. The same thing. Yes. Well, it applies to the narrative of the meaning. It is because it applies to.
It's different if I'm trying to. If my goal is to extract the Nine Tails so I can go about my plans and my ideals and what I believe, then what the fuck is me telling another person or trying to learn about another person that I'm trying to take this thing from? What does that benefit me as a character?
But he's gonna die
when you kill him in the future anyway.
No, because what does Pain represent? He's trying to find the best solution of peace and prosperity, right?
Let's use logic real quick.
Wait, let me finish.
If you're a villain, you're not finna ask anyone a question or their ideals on something if you're just trying to get what you want from them.
But that's me as a person. Other people do stuff like that. Other people do that. That's what we have to understand. Take ourselves out of it for a second and just look at the story and does it make sense to the narrative.
And you don't consider those people to be ignorant?
I consider, but other people make.
That's what I'm saying.
But they're not ignorant. They're cocky. That's two different things.
That's cocky is ignorant.
Not even cocky.
Part of being cocky is being ignorant as fuck.
You're not ignorant, bro.
No, ignorant and cocky is a little different. They're not the same.
Wait, what? So
synonyms?
Most cocky people are ignorant.
Bro, do I have to go on Google and look this shit up, bro? Hold on,
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
Cocky and ignorant are two different things.
Lacking knowledge or awareness in general, uneducated or unsophisticated.
Exactly. Even Google, they're two different things.
No,
Google, they're two different things. I just looked it up.
Yeah, not synonyms, but fuck.
Cocky, yeah, exactly. I literally just looked it up. Cocky and ignorant is two different things.
Okay, so the synonyms, right?
Okay, then we was right. All right, just
so bottom line, y'all finna sit here and praise the character for being stupid?
No, we're not.
I got something. Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now?
Listen, no one.
If any of y'all was writing a story, y'all not writing a villain. That's stupid. Y'all not.
Yo, trigger. I got something from my hero.
There's a lot of cocky villains in general, and not even in anime, just in general. I can name
but those cocky villains are actually smart, and they don't let that happen.
And they still lose to their cockiness. No, a lot of villains lose to their cockiness. That's
exactly. That's how they fucking lose.
A perfect example is the anti-Sparrow from Gurren Lagann. How do you think he lost? He was cocky. Man's had a whole bunch of kids to become cocky towards the end.
Well, look, Gurren Lagann was doing a whole bunch of bullshit. So, like, I don't even know he's a series that's doing bullshit as an example.
Trigger, the problem comes about you don't like the outcome, but that doesn't mean the writing was bad. It's just that you don't like the outcome. It wasn't because it was goofy.
It's not. So people can get away with stuff just because they're a character.
Like, because you gotta remember, bro, Gurren Lagann didn't take itself too seriously, bro.
So let me explain. People in Black Clover didn't like the fact that he lost, but people understood that it made sense. What it comes down to is, even if something makes sense, you're not going to agree with the outcome.
Okay, let's go back to why people didn't like that he lost. Let's go back to that. Why didn't they like it?
People didn't like it because they said he was supposed to be hype, he was supposed to be the big boss, and he lost. That was actually the main reason. If you look on Twitter, he was supposed to be the main boss.
So you're acknowledging that people out there actually like the fact, they don't like the fact that nobody like Magna can beat someone who is as valuable as Dante. It's not about Dante being the big boss. It's about Dante being a part of the bigger piece.
There was a side that liked that Magna won, and it was a side that was upset about it.
It was the majority who didn't like it, because I was on Twitter watching everybody killing this shit.
No, you can't say majority because there's nothing to calculate it.
The only people that liked it are people like you who just want characters to do shit for the sake of doing shit.
Let's not try to use that, because then you're trying to argue objective when you don't have that to prove that it was objectively people didn't like Magna. So let's not use that argument. Trigger.
Okay, let's ask the people in here. Hey, everyone in here, if you was trying to take over the world, or you trying to help the bigger piece, the bigger boss, Lucifer.
No, let's not ask.
We're asking the people in here, because this is the facts right here, right? You say no one else knows, so let's use the room in here. Everyone in here, if you're trying to take over the world, or you're trying to add to the bigger piece of the puzzle, are you going to let a weakling hit you for free?
Oh no!
There you go. No.
Would that be smart? No.
That would not be smart.
But here's the problem with that mindset, though. Here's the problem with that. It's like essentially,
it doesn't. From what I'm hearing and shit, it sounds like Dante is cocky as fuck. But like, if you're cocky as fuck, wouldn't you want to display your skills and just try to get the
No, because even if we take up big stories, when you're cocky, you don't give your attention to someone weaker than you.
So you're saying that? Are you saying that it's not possible to be cocky and smart at the same time?
No. Most people, they do this stuff.
Let me say something. I have a perfect example of a cocky villain who everybody knows. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Father. He's literally the perfect example of a cocky villain, and that's the reason why he's down.
I forgot about dead ass.
Yeah.
I forgot about that shit. I can't even say anything.
Bro,
I can't.
You forgot.
If you watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, the series that's said to be the best anime in the world, yes, people say it's the best anime. Yes,
it's the best anime because it is.
Father himself, people do not complain when Father is the most cockiest person in his own series. If you look up the definition of Father in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, they literally call him a self-righteous, cocky person.
Because Father is a good written character.
No, he's not. No, he's not. You don't even understand his true meaning, and it's mad ambiguous later on. I just wanted to be free. Or the basis of his character was, I got too greedy. I was able to get more space from my flask. My flask became bigger, but now I want more, and then more and more and more and more.
Well, I haven't
And that
seen Full Metal.
and that doesn't make sense. You know why? Because he got rid of his 7 desires. So technically, it
No,
made
he
no
wanted to be
sense.
He didn't
perfect.
get rid of them.
He wanted to be perfect,
He
bro.
got rid of them.
Yo,
No,
he got rid of them, and then that means how
He
is he
wanted to
still
be
able to
perfect.
feel greed?
he didn't
He
get
wanted
rid
to
of
be
them.
perfect. He wanted
Huh?
to be
They
God,
were
bro.
they were
That's the whole
put
thing.
into different,
He wanted
like
to be
they were
God.
spread out. Basically, they weren't.
Yeah. So how can he still feel those emotions if because greed was fighting him?
Well, he
So
doesn't feel those emotions.
he does because
Yeah,
they
he does.
technically
He
Where
showed
does he?
him
doesn't.
feel it.
No, he
No,
doesn't. No,
feel
he
them.
does not, bro. He does
No, he
He
not
doesn't.
feel
this
those
is
emotions.
the reason he wanted to be
You need
perfect
to
and he
reread or
wanted
rewatch
space.
it.
No,
Yeah,
I
read
read it.
through watch
No,
it,
no,
'cause
no, no.
he
Look,
doesn't feel any of those emotions,
understand
bro.
where I'm coming from. Understand where I'm coming from. If he's still doing something based off greed or a desire, even if he's not showing it in his face, his motives are still driven by it, right?
Because the homunculus are doing
What?
it.
His motive was to get more freedom and to be free, not just to be perfect. Because that was even when he died. He said, "I just wanted to be free and back to normal, back to have life." His motive was free. He was trapped in a flask in the beginning. The dwarf in the
His motive was
flask.
to kill God.
Then, no, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
but
That was
Spider
not
Man
his
got nothing to
motive.
do.
That
Hold
was
on,
not
hold on,
his
hold on,
motive.
hold
His
on,
motive
hold
was
on, hold
freedom.
on,
He
hold
even
on.
said it in the
Let's
end. Pay
look,
attention to the story. Pay attention to the
Spider
movie
Man got nothing
details,
to do with
context
greed,
clues.
though.
Bro,
No one else
what?
gets
Look,
the
look,
motive.
look, look, look,
Got
look,
it
look,
He
look,
already.
got
look, look, look.
greedy
Let's just
because he wanted more
look.
room.
I haven't seen Full Metal, so I don't remember any of this shit. So let's.
When it
If he
comes
did do
down to
that, then
the
it's
perfect,
stupid. No matter what, I'm not gonna change my
no,
opinion because I think Full Metal
that's
Alchemist is good. It's
no, that's
stupid.
the thing though. It's your personal opinion, but that doesn't mean the
No,
right to me is
that's
bad.
Salik. You would not
No,
let no
no.
one who's weaker than you hit you if you're trying to achieve a
Yo, I
plan.
do it all the time playing
Exactly.
I mean, can
games.
we apply the same logic to
Bro,
Lucy?
I play, and I lose sometimes because of it. But because I'm so cocky, when I get to a certain point in games, I do it all the time. I play Demon Slayer, right? And I'm doing
So
certain
bro, but
combos, and then
that's
I
you.
stop, and then I jump around,
That's
perfect
you.
parrying, trying to
That's
push.
just you, bro.
Yes,
You know.
and there's other people. So and you're proving my point. You don't agree with it. Some people do it, and he doesn't
Okay.
agree with it. Which means there are people who do that, and it's an actual
Yeah.
thing. Which means it makes sense within the story if that's how Dante is written. You just don't like the outcome, but that doesn't mean the writing was bad. The outcome you don't like, because there are people like that.
No,
And
I just know
when
that
you
the
wry a
majority of
character,
people, like I asked
and,
everyone in
and
this
the
room, they
Dark
say they
Triad
you
are
not let no one hit you if you're trying to achieve a plan.
the Dark
You're
Triad. Please
basically slowing yourself
understand.
down.
But listen, the
Hero
Dark
was talking,
Triad.
but you know,
Let me
he
make you
didn't let
understand this. The Dark
So we can
Triad
trigger.
don't
have his
represent the
chance.
majority of people. They represent the 1% of crazy people. That's what they literally call the Dark Triad. Do you know what the Dark Triad is? Go look it up. It's the personality types that represent disagreeableness, and people who are more likely to be psychopaths and murderers.
So okay, so
No.
y'all just cool
No.
with characters being written stupid for the sake of just a character?
No,
I mean,
I never said
is
because
that
that's
what
not
it
what.
is? Because as
That's
long as
not written
it's,
stupid.
but
That's
because
what
as
they
long as it's
represent.
his character, y'all cool with it though, right?
No, no, no. If he did
I
something
don't really
out of his
care. So
character, if all right, let's just say he was just doing stupid stuff the whole time, that has nothing to do with his character. A narcissist is gonna do stuff like that. Narcissists are known that they would always believe they're right. You can't never tell them wrong. So you cannot say it's bad writing. You just have to disagree with. You don't like the archetype of that character.
so is a character
That's
for
what it
me.
comes down to.
Yo,
You're
yo,
nitpicking at that point.
Wait.
That's what it
yo,
all comes
So is
down
a
to.
character for
Can
me.
I ask something? Can I ask something?
So
Did Magna beat him in one move, or is it just like a series of moves and then like one final move?
it was like
It
a
was
couple moves.
Yeah, it was one move he used that technique, and then they fought it out until they both ran out of magic. And because Magda's from the
He
streets,
fucked himself
he's better
up.
at fighting. Yeah.
Really fucked himself up. Like,
Okay,
because
let me add something.
No, okay.
Let me add
'Cause
something.
I haven't seen
So,
the fight, so that's why I haven't been
Oh
talking.
my gosh.
let's say you add
Hold
that.
on, it's the equivalent of being in a
Alright,
fight
you can go
and
first.
then letting the person hit you and then getting your ass kicked in the process.
No. But no, it's similar to like you just underestimated your opponent, and now you're gonna go hard, but it's already too late. Cause once Dante got punched, he was like, "All right, I'm about to hurt you." But then, because of the spell's effect that they're both sharing magic, they just both ran out at the same time from overexpending magic, and then it was
No.
straight hands. So
this is
it's
what
basically
I
like
my
you mess
bro.
up in your game, you're fighting, you get to you made after you make one mistake and they catch you on that mistake, and then you start making many mistakes because of it, but you're trying to go extra hard, but you
I
just
got a
fell at the
question.
end
I got a
because you made a
question.
mistake. That's what it is.
Black Clover cup.
I got a question. So everyone here has read The Turtle in the Hair, right?
Yeah.
When the rabbit was fucking miles ahead of the turtle and he said, you know what, I'm gonna go to sleep. Did everyone now look at the rabbit and was like, you stupid motherfucker?
It didn't make sense.
That is a fucking amazing example.
No, that's not an amazing example because the turtle, even if the rabbit,
that's the same thing. That's the same thing.
Bottom line, do we not look at the fucking rabbit and be like, you stupid ass nigga?
That is the perfect. That's the perfect.
No, I'm saying it's not the best example because if you take a look at that story, it technically doesn't make sense at all because even if the
so it doesn't make sense.
But listen,
that's my fucking point.
No, it's not. Let me finish what I'm saying before you go off trigger. If the rabbit went to sleep, the turtle still wouldn't be nowhere near because it's too slow to even if the rabbit took a nap to get past the finish line. So technically,
we don't know that.
So you're saying it's not realistic?
He's a dumbass. They did that. It doesn't make sense at all for the turtle to even be close to the finish line if the rabbit even went to sleep.
But hold on, why does it matter though? But why does it matter? He fell asleep and the turtle won. Why does it matter? Is it almost
because
as if there's
like
a flaw in that?
That's like let's say I don't have any legs, right? And I enter a race, and then for some reason the guy goes to sleep, and I'm just past the finish line. I don't got no legs. How am I gonna do that? And I can't crawl.
You can't gauge how long you go to sleep, my nigga.
Bro, it was just meant to say, oh, please don't underestimate people, don't judge a book by its cover, but technically it doesn't make sense.
So, was it a bad moment, yes or no?
Dude, I think it's thinking too much into it.
The story didn't make sense, so I don't care about that.
Okay, so why does Black Clover make sense?
Because it fits within the character of Dante and who he is.
Okay, in the rabbit's character, he was cocky.
The turtle doesn't make sense to cross the line because if
it doesn't make sense for Magna to beat Dante.
Bro, it was literally a race, bro. Like, how does that not make sense?
Because the distance that they have shown, the turtle would have never, like, you know how slow tortoises are?
Do you know how weak Magna is compared to Dante?
I don't know how long he slept.
It's a children's story.
Yeah.
Wait, no, fuck that shit. No. Do you know how weak Magna is compared to Dante? So how you then gonna say how slow is the turtle compared to the rabbit?
No, but see, is weak, yes, Magna's weak, but what did they establish in the beginning of Black Clover?
What did they establish in the beginning of Turtle in the Hair?
No.
Hey, but
they didn't establish anything in there. They just said it's rain.
They established that the turtle was
Sleek, I got a question, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you saying it's okay because it's character, right? It's not this character. Alright. So
let me finish real quick. Let me just say this one thing. I said you don't have to like the outcome. I'm just saying the storytelling and the writing makes sense. It's just that you don't accept the outcome. Because there are plenty of characters that we accept that the writing makes sense. We just don't accept the outcome. That's all.
Oh, okay. Let's use that logic.
Hey, hold on. Someone just sent me a message because he said they mic don't work. He said Kira, Light from Death Note, was cocky, but he was still smart enough not to get caught up in different situations. Which is a good point because guess what? Guess what was his biggest competition? L. L from and what happened? He ended up beating L. You know why? Because he was smart. And cocky.
Actually, if you read the manga, actually L. No, let me tell you how that doesn't make sense. You know why? Because guess what Light did? And with the stupidest thing he did, because he was cocky.
What?
He said on the camera, "You must be pretty dumb, L, to think this plan is gonna work."
Okay.
When he was in a house arrest.
Who won?
Huh?
Who won?
Who won? Because he needed help. Who got all the help?
Hold on. So he was smart enough to realize he needed help.
No, he took. Yes. Okay, at the end, yes, all right. But let me explain something to you. It was already established. If you read the manga of Death Note, I already knew that Light was called Kira. He just didn't have any evidence to prove it.
Okay. So did he catch Light or nah? Who died? Who won that? Who won that between L and Light?
I wonder.
I would say Light. I would say
but at the end of the day, did Light make himself more of a suspect?
Wait. You
must be pretty dumb to think this plan will work again. He made himself a suspect.
Hold on, I gotta say something to this. I want to say something to this because L's plan was to make it more obvious that Light was Kira, so he had to make himself a sacrifice. So technically, L was the winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, L was the winner in that situation because basically.
So you prove my point. It goes to my team.
Who died first?
He sent the information.
Light didn't die first, so it would also go to Light.
Okay, yes, but at the end of the day, who got what they wanted? And let's be honest here. What did the story tell us? That L was always above him in steps. Light just got lucky. Light got lucky. He made himself more of a suspect, and from my standard, I would not be saying anything that can make me a suspect when I know I have bugs and cameras around me. Do you agree?
I don't care.
Do you agree?
Look. We kind of getting off topic. Look, we getting off topic.
Yes.
This is what I'm gonna just say. This is what I'm gonna say. I don't have an issue with characters making flaws. I have a problem with characters being stupid. That's what I have an issue with. Dante is a fucking idiot.
Listen,
and you're not going to tell me that he's a well-written character because he let a dude hit him.
That's not what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I told you in the confines of how he is written and how this is a person. There are people like that. You cannot disagree about that.
Was it good?
That you don't have to. It was good for Magna, just not for Dante.
Was it good for Dante's character or the story? Period.
No, it was good for the story actually. Good for the story.
Okay.
What is the narrative of the story of Black Clover?
Okay. What's the next topic?
Rise up.
Okay.
My Hero, Black Clover.
I had something to say about My Hero. Alright, so like using that same logic that he just put on that, let's bring that to My Hero. Okay, so when spoilers for anybody who didn't read it. Alright, so Deku finds out that he's the traitor. He tells him, "Hey, bro, you can still be a hero." That's stupid as fuck. But by that logic, that's his character.
Huh? Hold on, say it again.
So like in My Hero, when fucking Deku found out Aoyama was the traitor, right? He still told him you can still be a hero, even though he did Aoyama like sold them all out. That by that logic, that's not stupid because that's Deku's character.
Yeah. Perfect example. Is Deku a dumbass for saying that? Salika and King.
Yes.
So why isn't Dante considered a stupid ass character as well?
No, that's a stupid decision.
That's a smart person, and
that was a bad moment in the manga. Like
that's his character. Trigger, you're not listening. That's his personality. That's his.
Does
character.
it make it good? That
wasn't.
No.
Yes, it does.
Just because it is doesn't mean it.
Then we can't criticize My Hero for giving Aoyama because that's who they are. So that's my whole point. You can say in the confines in the story, but it doesn't mean that it's good. It's fucking stupid.
About the confines in the story? I'm talking about the personalities as a character in the series.
All of Class 1A is corny as fuck. They're gonna forgive Aoyama. They're gonna forgive anybody.
No, let me finish. So let me say this. No, I'm not saying that that's was the correct decision, but we cannot say that if that's what Deku is as a person, then you just have to say his decision was dumb, but does it make sense for his character to do that? Yes. Like I say all the time, it's about you don't agree with the outcome, but does it make sense for this character to do that? Yes. Just like a person, right? I'm gonna bring up a scenario. This guy stole before from the corner store. He stole many times, right? And then he says, "All right, I'm gonna get myself together." And then next thing you know, you hear that a corner store has been stolen from. Are you gonna say it's probably and someone says probably this guy, and you're gonna be like, "Yeah, it probably is."
I got a better example. Salik, if one of your friends set you up to get
my thing's not working.
If one of your friends was to set you up... Oh, shit.
Can I go upstairs from here? I don't have any internet.
If anyone was to get... if their best friend was to set them up to get jumped or beat up or anything... I can't
do it downstairs.
Hello, Salik?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, okay,
Sorry.
Salik, let me ask you a question. If your best friend was to set you up to get jumped or beat up, but it didn't really fall through, but he tried multiple times to get you beat up and you found out about it, are you gonna forgive him?
No.
Okay, why not?
Because he tried to set up and we're no longer friends no more. But can I explain my point that would help you understand the situation again?
What?
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Alright, so I'm gonna explain my point. So, like I said before, it's about not accepting the outcome, but does the character's decision make sense? I'm gonna bring up example.
Does it though?
Let's say a guy was stealing at a store. A guy stole at the store. He has a reputation of stealing from the store. Next thing you know, he says, "I'm gonna get my life together." He gets his. No, let me finish.
Where you go?
You gonna finish?
No, he's out.
I think that response is gonna be probably is. Why? Because it makes sense for this guy to be the person who did that and did that because he's done it before, right? So even if you don't accept the outcome, you're gonna be like, yeah, it probably makes sense for him to do that. Why? Because it's a reputation or it's known within him. So you don't have to accept that Deku, you could say, is a bad choice, but at the end of the day, you could say it makes sense for his character to do that.
Okay, you say he a thief, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you say he stole out of what store?
Let's just say he stole out of any store multiple times.
Okay,
He said he's getting his life together, and the next thing you know, you find something's missing from the store again, and someone says to the store owner, "It's probably this guy." And what are they gonna say? It probably is him, right? Because the person's done it many times. It's ingrained within his character, and it's ingrained within the other people's character who visualize and see him. So they're gonna say it probably is him, even though he said he's gonna get his life together. It's the exact same thing for a character. Yes, we don't like the outcome of his choice or his choice in general, but does it make sense for his character? Yeah, it does. That's how we would do, just like for the thief. Even if we don't know, we'd be like, "Do you think it's probably him?" Yeah, it makes sense to be him. That sounds like him.
What's the problem with that,
right?
Salik? You already acknowledged that when shit gets serious, he's willing to take shit serious. So why wouldn't he? Why wasn't he taking this shit serious?
Because he didn't see it serious. Because no one really stood a chance.
Is he not in a serious situation right now where they're trying to open the gates for Lucifero? Are they not trying to do that?
To them, they won. Let me finish. To them, they won. How was it serious for them? They were smacking up everybody that walked in there. If you take a look at when the captains got in here, they were smacked. And then they had the doctor who can fix things for them and make things go to plan. What was serious for them? If I'm the final boss and then it's a bunch of weaklings and you go in, do you think he's going to look at me like, "Oh, you're a threat somehow"? No, he's going to be like, "Okay, what are you doing here?" Just like when
you play Final Fantasy, when you play Final Fantasy, you go against Sephiroth. Because you're a level 5, does that mean Sephiroth's going to go to a level 1?
Sephiroth in the story sees you as a threat. Actually, he has something. He has a fetish for the dude. The main guy.
We're not talking about the character. I'm just talking about just regular boss fights.
Actually, I want to.
No. But then I mean you're dwindling it down to just the mechanic of the game. But
yes,
you're not
that's what I'm saying.
How they are.
I don't think you get what he's trying to say.
I actually have a better example. Has anybody watched Overlord?
No.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah, this is a perfect example. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Yeah. So you remember when the weaklings all went in there thinking that they were finna be able to loot the place really fast, and then that's when they seen the big bad and the boss. And guess what the big boss did? Instead of taking them serious, he literally let them hit him. But at the end of the day, he was
dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Because you're not strong like that.
It doesn't matter.
So at the end of the day,
stupid.
But that's how people think in real life. Even if you don't like it, this is how certain people think.
Yeah, and they're fucking stupid. I'm telling you, nobody's doing that.
Like I'm not.
Okay, and I'm not letting them hit me. That's you. That's the thing. That is you.
That's the whole point.
What are we talking about? Why do you think the quiet kid in like a lot of schools always end up shooting the school up? Do you think he just shoots it up because he wants to? It's usually because of the big bads. We'll use big bags or the people or the teenagers bullying him every day to the point where he just wants to end everyone because of the way he's been treated. That's pretty much a perfect.
At the end of the day, you don't like the outcome, but the writing in the person makes sense to fit them. When a psychologist, listen, all right, no. I criticize the fact that I don't like the outcome. That's what I criticize. I say yes, the character made a stupid decision, but does it make sense?
No,
then I say yes. And yes, the context of his character, yes. When a psychologist judges a person, they go, this is the trauma he's been through, this is what he probably is going to act like, and when he acts like that, they say, yes, this is because this is how he's probably going to act due to this, and that. this is how people do and think. There are things narratively tied to a person, even in real life, that can make them predictable in how they would act on certain occasions. Whether you like it or not, you just have to not like the outcome. But at the end of the day, the writing makes sense. You can't disagree with the writing. It's just that you wouldn't do that, and you don't like the outcome and the choice he made. But at the end of the day, for him as a person, it makes sense. You can't disagree with that.
I'm telling you right now, if anyone is writing a story, they're not writing a fucking stupid villain, especially a villain. You're not writing a villain to let someone just hit you just because they're weak. That's fucking dumb.
But okay, first of all, do you know how many times that happened? And also,
Trigger. So are you calling Gojo
unless they're
character?
actually that?
Hold up. Hold up. Are you calling Gojo a horrible character, Trigger?
From who? Wait, name the moment. Name from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Gojo versus Jogo, where he literally let him hit him so many times.
Name what series?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay, name the moment in Jujutsu Kaisen.
What do I need to
name?
Gojo versus Jogo.
Oh, you talking about when it was in the lake and he was teaching Yuji domain?
Yeah. He literally
that was fun. Why you think I'm just? As a villain or a character, you should never let someone try to hit you. That's fucking dumb.
No. But Gojo
has infinity, so.
Yeah, Gojo had infinity.
But at the end of the day, that don't really happen.
Yes, it does because Gojo actually wanted him to hit him, even though he knew that it wasn't going to work. He still said,
"Yeah."
If he knew if it wasn't going to work,
yeah, that's different. If he knew he wasn't going to hit Gojo,
so how is that different from Dante?
Because Dante can be hit.
Gojo, not only that, Gojo literally let him use a domain.
Yeah, so how is it different from Dante? Dante knew he wouldn't be hurt.
It's not
because Dante can be touched.
Yeah, what he said, what he said. Dante can be touched, bro. Dante can be touched.
Let me finish. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, Gojo knew he wasn't gonna be hurt. Dante knew he wasn't gonna be hurt.
He was literally playing around. He never.
And listen, he got hurt anyway. No, and if you look at the anime, Gojo's head was on fire. Gojo's head was on fire.
Gojo didn't kill the dude. Gojo let him live because he's cocky. But is he a bad character for that? No.
But I am gonna call him a stupid ass character though. The fuck? I'm still calling him stupid for that. What the fuck? You think I'm not gonna call him stupid for that?
Wait, hold on. You answer my question. Is Jogo bad? Is Jojo? What's his name again? Gojo a bad character? Yes or no?
No, he's not a bad written character. He has a stupid ass moment.
So yeah,
what Trigger is basically saying is if a character does something stupid, it's stupid. Basically.
Yeah, hold on. Let's add context for a second. Let's add context for a second because let's add context. In the moment where Dante told Magna to hit him, at what circumstances, at what stakes were the world at that moment?
There was no stakes because he would win.
Was there not trying to open the gate? Why was they there? Why was they trying to find? Why was they trying to find Dante in that moment?
Understand what someone's thinking.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Why were they there to fight Dante?
To save the world.
So, shit! So hold the fuck up. Hold up. What happened in Shibuya when Gojo actually had to kill these motherfuckers? What did he do to Hanami?
He killed him.
Oh shit! What did he do to Jogo?
He obliterated.
What did they do? What did he do when he said, "Look, shit is serious"? What did he do?
The stuff was serious then as well because they was trying to kill him. He made a dumb decision in that moment, and guess what? That was still a dumb decision, like you said.
And guess what?
You said it didn't make him a bad character. And you said it didn't make him a bad character, right? Same thing for Dante.
Why is Jogo still alive? Answer me this: why is Jogo still alive?
Because Gojo got sealed up. That's
what. What? No, why is he still alive?
You talking about the first time? Look. I'm not disagreeing. Look, I'm not disagreeing with y'all. I said Gojo is fucking stupid for doing that.
So yes, that's not bad writing.
Is that a bad thing, Trigger? Is he a bad
writing?
No. Listen to my look. Listen, King, because y'all too busy trying to catch me or some shit. I'm adding context to the situation. Listen,
yes, Trigger, and when we do that, you take it away.
Can y'all shut up? The reason why I'm criticizing Dante so much is the fact that the world is at stake and someone is on the verge of fucking up your plans. If this shit was to happen like the first time when Dante showed up and that shit it was like, okay, you made a mistake because you was cocky. This is your first time seeing them, whatever the fuck, right? But this is when shit is at high stakes. This is game 7. You can't dick around. Listen, you can't dick around. And you have motherfuckers coming at you. Hold on, let me fucking finish, man. You have people coming at you one by one, and you have to open this gate so you can have Lucifero come out. Are you going to let anyone, no matter what level they are, hit you?
Yeah, if I'm an narcissist,
okay, well, you a dumbass. Now let's go to fucking Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah.
Let's go to Jujutsu Kaisen. When Gojo was fucking around with, Jogo or Gojo, whatever the fuck his name is. Okay, the whole point of it was him to teach Yuji a lesson. Pretty much to showcase.
Not in the beginning.
Hold on. Yeah,
the dude wanted to kill him. He went and got Gojo.
I know that, but let's break down the context of that moment. Not only was the series trying to teach us exactly what Gojo's powers were and what they could do, but he was also trying to teach Yuji about domain expansions.
Yes, but he didn't understand the full parameters of the enemy's plan. So why would he do that?
Cannot fucking talk.
Yes.
Now, when he did that, yes, it was stupid that he let him go. I agree. That was fucking you shouldn't dick around, but at the same time, as a reader, I understood why they did it. Right? Now, second time, what happened when they met up the second time? Gojo was on their ass. Was he not?
He was.
In the situation, hold on, listen. In the situation where shit was at high stakes, Shibuya arc. Why do people love it so much? Because high stakes. Why do people? Exactly. What is right now in the current arc of Black Clover? Shit is at high stakes. Everything is game 7. Gojo wasted no time. All them niggas, he's on their ass. So that's I'm judging you based off the context and the moment of the situation. I'm not just saying, oh yeah, well every situation where you do this is stupid. No, add context.
No, so why take the context out of Black Clover situation? The Dark Triangle winning.
I did. I just said if Dante did this any other time where it really doesn't shit is not at stake or the reader's trying to portray something, I understand that. But in the situation where you have all this serious shit going on where you can't fuck up. You can't have someone just hit you for the sake of hitting you. That's stupid.
Bro, but Trigger, the thing is, they was winning. The game was already won.
The reason why he got sealed was because he was being cocky. Why do you think Jogo?
He got sealed because he caught him off guard when Geto walked up. What are you talking about?
I know that, but I'm saying Jogo was a big part of that because guess what? Guess what Gojo did? He let him live because he was being cocky. Yeah, he wanted information. You can say that, but even still, why would you let a big bad knowing that he could become even powerful? Let him live.
You talking about Geto?
Situation. Yes, I'm talking about
Geto surprised him, and then if you read Jujutsu Kaisen, Gojo already killed them. So he's like, "Yo, why the fuck are you still alive right now? Are we finna sit here?
His head was still talking.
Wait. Are we finna sit here and make it seem like now people can't be shocked over if you?
No. Let me just finish my point. Let's not go there. Let's just stay on topic here. The Dark Triad already won. To them, the game was won. That's the context you're removing, Triggered. The game was won.
Different subject,
bro.
Okay, yeah, let's just move on.
Please.
Because I kind of went too far.
So it's been an hour. It's been an hour, and it's been one fight, bro.
So
is My Hero Academia even a topic at this point?
So it still is. Yeah. No, I wanted to bring up the main characters because a lot of people try to say, "Oh, they're a copy of Asta copy Deco." First of all,
no. Asta was kind of a Naruto.
When Black Clover was out, a lot of people, and some people still say it, the hardcore My Hero fans, they say, "Oh, Asta copied Deco because they both had no powers." When technically Black Clover. Technically, Black
copy Naruto.
Wait, Tom, I'm sorry, guys.
Generic.
I'm sorry to get off topic real quick, but some dude has his profile name called Salik's father. I just noticed that. I was like, oh, okay, pause.
Can I say one thing about Deku and Asa as main characters?
About me, Trigger Senpai is a fucking idiot.
Trigger, have you been reading your chat?
Did somebody just join?
No, I'm reading it right now.
Yeah. I
just got here. Watch.
Of course they're gonna agree with y'all. Y'all Black Clover fans.
But they're not Black Clover fans. One of them literally had a UG profile picture, sir.
What is that supposed to mean? You can still like Black Clover more. I don't care.
How? If they like Black Clover more, they would have the Black Clover profile picture. Come on,
But
I mean, look, y'all look. They can believe all they want. Look, all I know is if it comes down to a serious situation and you need to stop somebody, you're not gonna let somebody hit you.
No. I can understand your personal opinion. I'm just saying there are people like that who will do that. It's just the truth, unfortunately, and we will say it's dumb.
And do we not consider those people to be stupid?
We do, but at the end of the day, does it make sense for them as an individual? No, and that's what I was trying to get. That's what I was trying to get us to agree on. I said we can say the outcome is dumb.
Like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can agree that the decision and the outcome was dumb, but can we say that it fits their character and their personality? Yes, and
then why do we criticize? Then why do we criticize My Hero Academia class when they forgiven Ayama?
I didn't, like I said it fits his character, but the choice was still dumb. That's what I criticized.
Is that not a bad moment in the manga?
Huh?
Is that not considered to be a bad moment in the manga?
It is.
So why can't it be for Black Clover?
But at the end of the day, that subject is different than what happened with Dante, right?
No, you're saying
it is. No, let me finish. His friend betrayed him. Now we know that One for All can keep tabs on all of them because he gave Ayama a quirk. At the end of the day, and it was on some power of friendship nonsense, right? The difference with with Black Clover is this is the enemy that's going against the low life. It's not the same. It's like you're comparing someone who betrayed someone and the person just forgives them to someone just having a fight and he's too cocky and he allows someone to punch. It's not the same thing. It's concept same, but scenario and circumstances are different. That's why you can't compare it. I'm just saying Deku's decision makes sense for his character, but his choice was dumb, and that's what I want us to agree on. We can say the choice is dumb, but the writing for the character and how he is makes sense. We can disagree with the choice, but not that that it didn't make sense for the character to do that. That's the issue I'm trying to have us agree on, but we were switching the top subject.
My nigga, if the world is at stake and you let someone hit you, then you're fucking dumb.
At the end of the day, there are people who do. Yes, it's a stupid choice, but the writing makes sense. Yeah, let's move on.
Because you know it's crazy. You know it's crazy right now. You know it's crazy because right now, if the Lakers were in the NBA Finals and it came down to the final 5 seconds, and fucking JJ Barea was trying to score LeBron James, LeBron was like, you know what? I could just block his shot. He just let him go up for a layup, and he fucked around and banked that shit in. Guess what? Everyone would be saying, "Oh, LeBron, you dickhead! Oh, you ass! Oh, Jordan could never."
I never triggered. I never would.
No, it does. If Game 7 the last 5, okay, I'm done. Bro.
Triggered. I've never said that.
Just move on.
Just move on, man.
Just move on.
Let's move on.
Because y'all gonna keep strong what I'm saying. Just move on, bro.
Asta is not similar to in terms. I feel like Asta as a main character is far better than Deku because first of all, even in the bad circumstances he was put in, he put in more work than Deku could. And secondly, his power doesn't contradict Asta as a character. If it wasn't for the hard, intensive strength workout he did, he would never be able to hold the swords. For me, I have a problem when it comes to Deku because he's a smart person, but he will still stick up for you even if he's weaker than the individual. But yet he's never put in any type of training just in case if he got his quirk late in or something like that, or worked on the skills he had, his brain, his perceived smartness that the writer wants to say he is. But at the end of the day,
yo, bro, I got something to say about that.
Isn't that sword thing kind of similar to what?
You can go.
Yeah, but we're gonna act like.
Isn't that?
Oh wait, go ahead.
No.
All Might made Deku do.
Yeah, but Sleek, but we're gonna act like that Deku doesn't use all One for All creatively though, because he does.
No, fingertips. Like that's the smallest thing.
Because he does.
It took him 2 seasons to know he had legs. And he used his legs against the robot.
For a reason, because the daughter told him if he kept using one for all the way he did, he would lose use of his arms.
You can't keep doing it in his arms, right?
That's what I said.
So why didn't he use his legs?
Because he just learned it.
He used his legs.
3 seasons to figure that shit out.
Learn how to use your legs. That's out of nowhere. He knew he had legs.
He jumped.
He had legs.
Remember in the anime, he jumped to save Uraraka by punching the robot, and he broke his legs in the beginning. Remember,
if we're just going with if we're going with y'all logic of it's in the confines of the character, let's add context. Why didn't he use the legs?
Because he wants to be like All Might, right?
Okay. So then are we allowed to criticize him for that? Is the moment bad because he didn't use his legs?
No, Trigger, let me finish. The problem with that, though, is he used his legs in the beginning.
Okay, no. But in the confines of his character, why didn't he want to use his legs? Why was he only fighting the same way?
But there's a contradiction in the story. That's what I'm saying. So that doesn't matter.
No. It's not a contradiction because it's a reason why he's fighting like that.
No,
it's stupid. Yes, but if we're going off of y'all logic. It's in the confines of the character, and it makes sense for him to do it. Yes,
it was a contradiction. Trigger, you didn't hear what I said, Trigger. There's a contradiction because in the beginning of the series, when he was trying to save Uraraka, he used one for all and his legs to jump.
Bro, no motherfucker, bro, dude. He's not gonna jump with his arms, bro.
Okay, so
the problem is, what the fuck is he gonna do with damn flip?
Listen, because you keep cutting me off, bro. If he used his legs then, and one for all to jump that high, to then use his arms to punch the robot, then obviously he knows he can use it in his legs, and he could use to kick, because they always predict Deku to be in the one that has the strategic plans, and he's smart.
I love the hypocrisy in this. I love how we can just on one series.
I didn't say hypocrisy. I said if he never used his legs before, right, and he just always used his arms because he idled All Might, I would have said yes, it makes sense for his character. But he used his legs.
Salih, hold on, Salih. You realize that him using his legs in the beginning broke his legs, though, right?
And his arms too.
No, fuck all of that. We're talking about in the confines of his character, like how y'all was saying in the confines of Dante's character for him to be stupid. Like, no, if we're doing that shit, if we're doing that bullshit, then why the fuck are we criticizing Deku for not using his legs? He didn't start using his. Hold on, he didn't start using his legs until after All Might said, "Hey, do something different."
No, he didn't.
Trying to be me.
Trigger, no, he used it in the beginning to save Uraraka with the robot. Do you remember?
But he didn't use it. Yes, but you realize that if
let me just checkmate this shit real quick. Let me just checkmate this shit. When All Might saved Deku for the first time, did he not use his legs? Did he not? This is not fucking stupid. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, of course. I mean, look. What is in the confines of Deku's character? Because y'all say in the confines of Dante's character is perfectly fine because he's fucking confines of the character. Okay, confines of Deku's character. Why do you kick for?
Triggered. If your character does something contradictory,
no, because this shit is ignorant. He just said, listen to what he just said. He said,
the reason why we're saying that Dante, it makes sense for Dante because it's his personality. That's
we're not going back to the whole
Dante thing. He's a cocky person. You can't just sit here and say, "Oh, it doesn't make sense."
He just criticized Deku. He just criticized Deku for waiting 2 months to use his legs.
Triggered, let me finish, please. You not understand what I mean. He used his legs in the beginning, and we always depict, the writer, even though he never actually does it, depict Deku as being smart. When he went to save Uraraka from that giant robot, he jumped, using one for all his power. Even in the anime, they show it, which means he knows the power can be used through his legs, and it doesn't take somebody 2 gigabytes in your head to throw a kick once in a while. He jumped with his and then punched the robot.
Okay,
so one for all can, and let me finish.
Then you realize
broke my arm.
You're ignoring the fact that if you were to use one for legs, then break his legs every fucking time.
Okay, fine. So, alright, let's not use that one. Let's switch it up a bit. Now, let me get back to what I was saying. Right?
Oh, not that one time in season 2 that he used his legs to jump in the alleyway.
You can think, bro. You realize that if he would have used woman as any other time after that,
I'm finna meet everybody. I ain't gonna.
No, but we're going off topic though. We were talking about the character and why the one's better and one's not, right? So when it comes down to it, it's called Asta. At least trained for his stuff in the beginning without even knowing for the hope of getting something. And then we have the side story saying there's like people who are on par, but that have close physical strength to like All Might through physical hard work, which makes it even worse that Deku didn't try at least anything or try to improve upon what he knows. He has his brain. He's smart. Tactics or trying to use fighting skills that he knows of other heroes that he's watched, or like being a tactician to like use their moves against them. Which we literally have people who have no powers in My Hero who invents objects through their brain to not through their brain. I'm just training like being smart. They invent objects to help heroes do hero work, and they can use those items to help be like basically be like a Batman, right? So Asta, even though let's say if you want to say his power came from out of nowhere and then all my Deco out of nowhere, at least Asta's power doesn't contradict Asta because it was a power that complemented him. If Asta never put in the hard work, he would have never been able to lift those swords to begin with. Wow,
it's about the training before.
Yeah, the training before.
I got a question, bro. What was the whole point of did Deku not have a fucking notebook?
Yeah, he takes.
Yeah, he was taking notes in Hero.
He did.
He had like 3 of them.
But that was not because he was trying to study people. It was because he was a fanboy, which like fanboys do.
My second question: Did he not use those notes? Did he not use those notes to use like his?
It was mostly just one person. That was just like for one person that we saw. That was like Kachan.
No, he's used it multiple times.
No, he hasn't used it multiple times.
He used his notebook information. He used his notebook information to help him against Bakugo and against the Sunsman.
He used his he learned how to kick from watching Ida.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Ida
but like those are some basic stuff that anybody would do. They say,
that's basic, but lifting weights ain't basic. Okay, I'm fucking done with this shit. Niggas lifting weights is not basic. Getting buff is not basic, but niggas writing down notes and improvising and fucking focusing on other people's quirks and how they use them and using them in your own way. No, that's not a creative way whatsoever to work hard.
Let me just
but
finish.
lifting weights and push-ups, that's working hard.
Bro, let me just finish. Okay, I didn't mean it to put it that way, but you kept cutting me off, so I couldn't form my thought. You kept cutting me off. Listen, him learning how to kick. All right, fine. We can say that's the combat character if you want to play that card, right? At the end of the day, he had a lot of stuff he could have did in the beginning, and the stuff that they tried to say he could use has been very limited. Yes. Sure, me. Has been very limited in what they've shown for us.
Wait, huh?
You hear me?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah, bro, I hear you. I hear you,
my boy.
You called me?
Good.
Wait, so what the fuck? Hold on, bro.
What is that?
You need to mute yourself, bro.
I'm back. So what I was saying was this. What they have shown for us is that the stuff that he did use, right? Like, we can give him the other stuff, right? But the stuff he used, like the notebook and stuff, hasn't been because he was smart. He did use it later, but it was only for a limited amount of people, and it was mainly because he was just a fanboy. Every other thing we've seen for him for the majority of the series has just been, I'm just gonna straight overpower you, and other stuff like that. My boots are upstairs. So it goes against his character, right? And he could have did some other stuff in the beginning, and we have characters that show that example.
Wait, you said Deku wins by brute force?
Most of the fights, yes.
But he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't.
What happened with Muscular?
No, Muscular. That's what's like.
Muscular was that was a life.
That was a brute force fight. That's the only thing he could have done.
Well, what would have happened with Todoroki? What was he doing? Okay, I messed up my finger so much,
again,
but he didn't
have to use the force, but he did.
Wait, didn't the force vessel he was using his brain?
Bro, brute force would have just been using.
He was breaking his damn arms. He could barely even use the quirk.
But that's not brute force.
Yeah,
that
Bruce
is.
barely used the force.
Just
Didn't have
him using
support
his
items.
whole arm at the first punch. That, like him throwing his whole arm at 100%. That's brute force. Him using
anything physical, anything that's physical is brute force.
Use his fingers and shit.
That's brute force is anything physical relating to physical.
That's how a
athletic
fight
stuff.
works.
Okay, so but he has never really used tactics, and that's what he's been shown to be. There's very limited times he uses tactics, very limited, and they show him to always be a smart person. That's how he's depicted to be.
Hold on. I'm sorry. He barely uses tactics.
Do you know how many times Deku throughout the story?
Hold on. Let me get your shit. Let me get this straight. He doesn't use tactics, right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not. That's not what I was saying. If you paid attention, I just said that for what he has. I'm saying for what he's been depicted as a smart person. In the beginning, he could have did other things to make up for the fact he had no quirks instead of sitting there. And then when his quirk contradicts him as a person, which he's supposed to be a smart character,
when did they ever say he was supposed to be a smart character?
Never.
Yes, he did.
No, he's smart, but like taking notes doesn't mean he's a smart character, bro.
No. He's depicted to be a smart tactician. That's what they depict him as. What are you talking about? In the beginning,
no, he was depicted. He was a fanboy. He wasn't a smart. They didn't say he was outright a genius or smart.
No. With the way they depict him,
was smarter than him. Like
Bakugo was smarter than him, but that was a surprise to everybody. That was, if you read the story, they thought that was a surprise.
Anybody could do that, though. Anybody can write down.
That's just a fun thing at that point.
No, the writer depicts Deku to be the smart one. Whenever they need plans.
Fuck this depiction. Based off of what we have.
Alright, when they went to go save Bakugo. Even when they went to go save Bakugo, who was the one that came up with the plan?
That was just dumb.
At the end of the day, the writer depicted it as smart.
All Might's the one that decided to help.
Then
All Might had nothing to do with
What
that.
the fuck was the plan? Run at the damn dude and throw shit at him.
Yeah, let's do it. That's what Deku thought. Like, fuck it, let's go say Bakugo.
No, to us it's
that
dumb.
was outright fucking.
To us it's dumb.
That wasn't Deku's plan. That was Ida's plan.
No, it wasn't. That was Deku's plan.
No, that was Ida's plan.
That was not his plan. Ida was against it. That was Deku's plan.
Ida searched for Stain just to attack him for revenge on his brother.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying when he went to go save Bakugo, and that was Deku's plan. That was Bakugo. That was Deku's plan. When he went to go save Bakugo, even in the Stain thing, and even in the Stain fight, they depict Deku was the one with the plans. I know, to us it's not the good plan because we actually see through the flaws, right? But the reader depicts Deku as the smart one. So at the end of the day, to us the reader, we're supposed to think that's what they want us to think, that he is smart and that he has the plans. He's a tactician. So at the end of the day, he has a contradiction, or the power doesn't suit him, and he has done nothing with that intelligence that they want us to think he has. So that's the problem here. Asta trained, and he had a power that complemented him, while Deku got a power that did not complement him at all. And then Deku couldn't do nothing in the beginning.
Okay, so you're saying.
Besides Bakugo, Deku's one of the most creative characters.
That's all
he's in the car.
Oh,
that's the point.
Okay,
so basically you're saying
that offer one of Wakara's intelligence or something like that? Oh shit.
Okay, so it's a leak.
You ready? I'll bring it all to the car. I'm listening.
Okay, so basically you're saying that one for all doesn't fit Deku's character because
I'm saying a multitude of things. It doesn't fit his character, and Deku never tried anything in the beginning to improve his situation. So it seemed more to me like Deku was just a boy.
What was he gonna do? Fight a bunch of people with quirks?
Wait. What could he do? He couldn't even control it all the way at that point.
I'm saying, we're bringing up one aspect, but he's the guy that said to me, "What could he do? Fight people without quirks that have quirks?" What do we have? The side story called My Vigilante.
Support item.
Wait, did he not learn full cow? Did he not learn how to jump using full cow and all this other shit? Like, what are you talking about?
After seeing what happened in the microwave, I'm saying his powers, his brain, his powers are not put to use how they're supposed to be. And then when the reader tries, when the writer tries to tell us he's smart, it's through the dumbest situations ever. So it doesn't come off as he's actually smart. It just comes off as like, oh, whatever.
But listen on.
When have they ever said
But
Deku
no,
was fucking smart?
Bro.
It fits in that way. I named you multiple situations.
Even a broken clock is right once a day, twice a day. Like, when did they ever say
I
that fucking Deku was smart?
Salik and Trigger, let me talk for like 5 seconds. Bro.
Deku doesn't have he's not the smartest character. Like there's characters in the series that are way smarter than he is.
Yeah, like Bakugo, like I said.
Let me fucking talk.
Bakugo, Momo.
Bakugo is one of the smartest characters because he has created a multitude of ways to use his quirks. He his quirk. People think his quirk is just brute force. It is not. His quirk is he's very creative.
Hey, go ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk.
Thank you, Salik. So the reason that I think it's supposed to parallel him. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. It's supposed to contrast him. You don't really think someone with there's someone that smart would supposed to have a power that's brawny. You understand? It's supposed to contrast him and not make sense. So when he does try, get victory, it's like I don't fucking know. The audience supposed to feel good or some shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, but the only point I think I actually agree with you is when you're talking about he's not supposed to be. He's like not really relying on his smarts a lot. But the thing is though, nigga ain't fucking light Yagami. Like,
no, it's just that the writer wants to try to depict them on every situation as being the tactician, the smart one, and then they don't do it, and then he doesn't do that. Like he doesn't go through with it. It's like, well, what is the thing? What's going on here?
I mean, so
even if I went with like the logic that you brought up, is not supposed to parallel him, supposed to contrast him. It just he doesn't even do that properly right. So and then not really. He sometimes, but mostly not. And then we have the whole my vigilante thing, which proves that Deku could have worked out, and he could have been actually like a Batman, and physical strength, like the knuckle duster literally punched the reason why Stain's face is caved in, looking like Hell Hydra. Red Skull. Knuckle duster is the reason why Stain's face is the way it is, and Stain.
Wait, Hell Hydra.
Hell Hydra, bro. Yeah. Yo, they posting porn in chat. Y'all get them.
Wait, what?
They can't see it anyway, so I mean, it don't matter.
Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? So Deku could have did a lot more instead of like whining about him not having a quirk, which makes me seem like he's just a guy that wanted to be a hero, and he could have grew out of that phase. I mean, if he wasn't gonna work out, try to be a Batman, then he could at least got a normal job, which makes him like.
To be honest, I actually agree with that now. You know, Deku not having a quirk, I agree with that.
I'm mad that we're just using logic. When it comes to My Hero, we use a lot of logic, but when it comes to Black Clover,
no, I use the same logic.
I'm using the same logic. We all kind of bouncing the wrong facts. See?
I use the same logic. Asta worked out.
I'm not saying shit. I'm being dead ass.
I'm sorry.
Y'all just lie. When we talk about Black Clover, logic just goes out the window.
No, it's not.
The first time you said Asta,
y'all said y'all will let. Y'all go ahead.
Let's not bring it back to that argument.
The first time you said Asta, was like Asta, like you're busting up, man. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
What the hell? Yeah, you said Asta. Okay, like you said Asta times, right? You said Asta, and then you said Asta, and then you said Asta.
Pause, bro. Just pause.
Yeah, that's what Salik said.
I did not say that.
Yes, you fucking did, bro. This nigga just fucking
pause. I'm not sure what you was hearing, bro, but pause.
Nigga, you said that the first time. The first time you said Asta, you.
Alright, so let's get back into talk. Can we get back into topic?
So Asta to me is a far better character Deku because at least in Asta's situation, it was either be nothing or try to be something, and he at least tried to do something for himself. And then when he got his power, it actually complimented him and said like, because of that hard work, you're able to use this, right? For me. Deku could have had like a normal job, or he could have been a Batman, like the My Vigilante, which proves you cannot have a quirk and still fight people with quirks.
I mean,
he wouldn't have been able to do much anyway.
But that's not the thing with
What do you mean? Do you know Knuckle Duster and My Vigilante caved this man? His man, he was so physically strong, he caved in Stain's face. That's why Stain's face is the way it is.
No. You can't use him because guess what? Deku, even when before he fucking worked out, the nigga was scrawny as fuck, so he can even fucking be like Knuckle Duster, right?
All Might was scrawny as crap too, and he worked out so he can get one for all.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
It was established to us.
Wait, so hold on. Let me get this straight. Are we? Hold on.
What are you talking about? He didn't work out for that shit.
Let me ask a question. So, are we talking about who worked more for their power, Asta or Deku?
I guess.
Shut up. Sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep. What do you? Are y'all talking about who worked harder for their power between Deku and Asta?
Yeah, I'm saying who worked harder in general. And I'm saying for me it's Asta.
Okay, hold on. Stop right there. Okay, they both worked out. Do they not?
Yes, but Asta worked out even without his powers. Deku had to finally be given a motive to get his powers.
No. That has nothing to do with it. Did he work out for his power? Yes, no.
Did he work out for it?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Deku train.
There we go. Asta and Deku worked out. Okay.
No, but I'm saying in a scenario, Asta worked out even when
who the fuck cares? Did they both work out?
That's my main point. That's what I'm saying. He's better.
They did the same thing.
Nigga, no, listen, nigga. That's in a world of quirks. The fuck, nigga, that would be pointless.
What would be pointless?
Bro, they both worked out, did they not? For their power. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter if Asta knew he was gonna get a fucking book or not. They both worked out, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, scratch that. From that point on, when they get their powers, who uses their brain more with their powers? Who is more creative and utilizing their power?
Deku.
Asta.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Want me to give my reasons? What? Asta worked with people. No, I mean,
okay, everybody be quiet. Y'all all talking too much. It's supposed to be 3 people debating. Me, Salik, and Trigger. And everybody else.
Yeah, First of all, Trigger, first thing you got wrong is saying scratch that because Asta worked from the very beginning with nothing, and that was my main point.
What I'm saying, who the fuck cares if they're both working for their powers?
People care because people don't like seeing people in the beginning not work for
anything. So you care about that, but you don't care about Magna and Dante letting Magna hit him in the stake of the world? You care about that shit, but not that?
We're not on that topic. Stay on topic.
Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on, Trigger. Wait, Trigger, what are you talking about? Wait, be quiet. What are you talking about? You're in the stake of the world. Like, what do you mean by that? Like,
you know what the fuck I mean, King? Are they not trying to fucking unlock the gates for Lucifero?
Because Dante's goal is to release every devil and be like the king of all of them. You know, he thinks that he's the best. He thinks that once he releases the devils, he's going to be on top.
Okay, so then why would you let Magna hit you then? If that's your goal and you're serious about this?
Because again, hold on. Because again, Dante. It's part of Dante's personality.
Okay, I'm off there. I'm done now. Okay, now I get that. Let's go back to the main topic because I'm not going to do this confines of the character.
Second, man.
Can we talk about the side characters? I'm tired of hearing about Deku.
No, we're still. Look.
Let me fucking talk.
My nigga.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Okay, so what I was trying to say, right? Fucking what Sleek said talking about people don't like characters that don't work for it. Deku, literally the whole series about Deku working for it, bro. And if you're talking about him before, just look at the most famous, one of the most famous fucking superheroes ever, fucking Spider-Man. That nigga was a piece of shit and he was weak as fuck, right? Sleek, talking to you, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
But Spider-Man was a different scenario,
right?
That's actually ironic as fuck. Because in the comics, he was actually a dick for a bit.
He was. Like I said, I know that. I know that. That's what I'm talking about.
No. But Spider-Man developed his ego because of being Spider-Man. But that's a little different because they were normal high school people in a normal world. No, he did. because that's what Venom fed off in Spider-Man 3. When Spider-Man became Spider-Man, with all those people cheering for him, he developed ego.
Because there's multiple Spider-Man who don't have ego.
Listen, we're not talking about the world,
bro. I swear y'all talking with all this shit just requires a simple answer and explanation.
No, so let me finish my point that I'm saying. People don't like to see someone weak just stand there and be weak and not try to work for anything stronger. Black Clover even used that scenario. They said it's okay to be weak, but staying weak is the problem, right? So you just being weak until someone offers you an ability to be strong. A lot of people don't like that, and even in the world where a lot of us look at that as a problem, even with my guys.
That's literally what Spider-Man was before he became Spider-Man.
But Spider-Man was a normal high school person, and he was a normal high school person going through school life. People bullied him. It's not the same as Spider-Man wasn't trying to become Spider-Man in the beginning, right? So it's not the same as Deku, who was trying to be a hero in the beginning, or Asta trying to make the status of his family a lot better and go against the status quo of his world looking down on him.
Bro, listen.
What Sneak is trying to say is that Deku never actually tried to get stronger. Be like he did. Yeah, I can agree to the fact that he did step in and help Bakugo. But at the end of the day, he didn't actually try to get strong. He didn't try to work out. He didn't try to figure out what he was good at. The best thing he was able to do was really write stuff in the book and deserve, and that's a good thing. But at least try. You can't just sit there and say that you want to be a hero and not do anything about it. That's what he's trying to say.
King, let me ask you a question, King. Let me ask you a question. When he had to throw the baseball in front of Aizawa, what did he do? What did he do?
He did.
How did he throw it?
He used his quirk.
Oh, okay. So is that not a creative way to use his quirk?
It is.
Okay. Stop right there. Stop right there.
I brought that up.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Come on, man. I let y'all niggas talk all the time.
That's not what we're talking about.
No. Go ahead. Say it. Go ahead. Say what y'all want to say.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about who worked more and in the circumstances of how they was working.
Asta worked more than Deku.
Deku could at least tried something in the beginning. He had to wait for someone to offer him power in order to try.
No, he begged someone.
Hold up. Why the fuck does
he literally worked for his power, bro. What?
Hold on. It's not about when. It's about did they do it, yes or no?
The whole thing matters because to people we don't like seeing someone weak be weak for the majority of the time until someone offers you something to help you get stronger. To most people, to most guys, we don't like that.
Even him not having the quirk of All Might, was he still not trying to be a hero and take the test for UA High School?
In the beginning, no. In the beginning, no, he was just standing there.
What?
He couldn't be a hero.
He still wanted to be a hero, even though he didn't even have a quirk.
All Might literally told him, dude, just be a police officer. You can't be a hero. Why are you even trying? Like, I understand you want to be one. Like, Deku still was trying to become a hero or be on the path to becoming one.
Because you were enrolling, but you're not putting any work to be suitable for what you enroll for.
Wait. Is the question is who's working hard towards their goal more? Like, what are we talking about right now? Is he not working hard towards his goal?
Taking the whole thing into account, Trigger, from beginning to where they are. The whole thing matters to me. Because if you're just taking when they worked, then that's not working. That's not who worked harder. That's not who put it in the all. And from the beginning,
Salik. In the beginning, Asta wanted to work towards the Magic Knights. In the beginning, Deku wanted to become a hero. Yes, Asta was working out. And hold on, let me finish. Mm-hmm. In the beginning, Asta was working out, and in the beginning, Deku was trying to do what he could do to contribute to his dream. Even though he thought it was unrealistic, he still tried. All right, until he got the power. Guess what happened when he got that power?
He worked more, right? But Trigger, see, and that's my point, right?
But that's my saying. But that's what I'm saying. You can't make it seem like Deku wasn't doing nothing. What more can he do without a quirk, Salik?
Wait. Well, we have examples, Trigger. That's the problem. We have examples.
You can't knock a character for not having something. It's different if he had one for all. He wasn't doing shit.
Bro, listen, vigilantes are literally outlawed. You can't do it anymore.
Because even still, there's ways. Wait, hold on. Let me talk. Wait, Trigger. The thing is, in Black Clover, okay, I'm gonna actually compare the seasons. Okay, so in Black Clover, okay, Asta didn't have Asta did not have magic, right? But at the end of the day, he still tried. He did work on an ETCT, but that's I'm gonna get back on topic, right? But the thing in the My Hero world, even if he didn't have a quirk, there was still ways he could have been a hero. You have gadgets. He could have easily created gadget. Like he could have did more than what he actually did.
Bro, wasn't
it's
Deku
never
actually
once
trying,
stated
bro?
that fucking Deku was on the smartest level of fucking Hasume.
He was depicted that way.
No, the fuck he was not.
No, he wasn't.
Why y'all keep saying that shit? Just because he has moments where he uses his fucking brain.
Accurate.
Look, everyone uses their brain. Let's not make it just because they show scenes of a person thinking doesn't mean they're depicted as fucking smart.
Triggered. He's depicted many times that way. It's not just scenes. He's depicted.
Deku is not a genius. He is smart, but he's not a genius.
He even uses Bakugo's move statistics to do a karate move.
Bro, because,
so that means he can build a fucking
tech. Genius, bro. He was literally, he was literally thinking about something and doing that situation, bro. Like,
I'm not saying he's a genius, but this means he can do the basic level of stuff of like planning, using his the knowledge he has from karate for movements. He literally had a book about kicking when he found out from Ida and said, "Hey, look, can you tell me a little bit of your moves?" And he found a book about kicking because that's when Uraraka was watching him, and he was looking at the book about kicking. So he can use the level of smarts he has better in fights and other situations, or it's even to work out. In the beginning of the story, he could have did a lot more than what he did, which was cry and enroll for the UA. And just be.
I think you just whole lot contradicting yourself.
I know, bro. I was about to say, bro. What?
You whole lot contradicting.
You just count.
Let me explain. What.
He's smart, but he never really uses it.
No. Let me explain. How you can. So okay, you basically just said that Deku doesn't uses his quirk creatively, right? You said that, right? So the thing you just said right now is that not using one for all creatively?
He wasn't using one for all for that. He was just practicing kicking.
Okay, but is that
he's still being
creatively
creative with it?
Yeah, but that was like after he needed the incentive, and that's what I'm saying.
Okay, my whole point is that
no, I didn't, because that was the point of my argument. He never does anything until he's given the incentive to do it, and he's
literally just
and that's my thing. It's like, what the fuck did you want him to do before then? He was still putting in effort and trying to achieve his dream.
But the effort
he was literally just
he enrolled for the high school, right? He enrolled for the UA. Did he at least try to work out, train? Did he at least try to practice upon his martial arts skills? Because we know there's books that you can use for martial arts skills that he uses later on in the series.
Salih, tell me exactly what he would have to work out for.
That was like his first time in.
Bro, for what reason? What other reasons?
Question real quick, because look. I think what you're trying to say is, well, instead of like who worked harder, are you trying to say why did they work in the first place?
It's a weird way to try to put it. I'm trying to say though, it's a multi-scenario thing. I'm trying to say who worked harder, and then what they could have put into it in the circumstances they were in.
Then how can you not look at Deku and say he uses his stuff more creatively than Asta?
Because first I'm looking in the beginning, and then I'm talking about like when he got his stuff. Asta put himself in a lot of tactical spots. He has worked with his teams to use his ability very in many different ways, a lot more than Deku, but I'm not trying to get there right now. I'm saying Deku had a lot of options and routes he could have took if he really believed in his dream that much. If I want to be a hero like All Might, I'm at least work out in the beginning, right? I mean, I idolize All Might, and you did say that he was just punching and not using his legs because he idolized All Might, right? So wouldn't I at least try to work out the best I can in the beginning? If I idolize somebody,
let me ask you a question. Just because you live a lot of ways, does that mean you can punch like All Might?
No, but you're at least working for something. I'm not saying he had to do that in the beginning, because we have characters in My Vigilante who have no quirks that are literally physically strong. I literally brought up that's what happened to me.
Well, Salik, how about you try getting into the school first? Then they could probably see what they can work around you, opposed for working for something and then not being able to use the shit.
Okay. Do something in the beginning. Like everybody has at least work.
My lord.
No, that doesn't prove it. That doesn't help anything. That didn't contradict anything.
Me personally, I don't even know what the fuck this has to do with who uses their shit more creative. It sounds like we're just strawmanning this shit.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I've never
who the fuck cares what they did before then? When they both had their fucking
that
shit.
That was my point. Wait, the basis of the argument: who's a better character and why? That's the basis of the argument between.
Okay, can I say something real quick?
Put in a lot from the beginning when he had nothing.
What's up?
Okay, can we say how unfair it is to break wall in My Vigilante? Like, when you compare the two
right now, we talking about Deku.
No, that's what Salik is comparing to. Like, that's the example Salik is talking about. The big dude out the court with the knuckle dusters. That's who Deku to, and what he's saying Deku should have been.
Yeah, Knuckle Buster's also a grown ass man.
I'm saying Deku should at least try something like that. I mean, Knuckle Duster has no quirk. So
he's also a grown ass man. And Deku is fucking 13. That's 14 something.
But the creator set up that there's a possibility through physical strength you can do something.
Yeah,
so it doesn't matter if he's a grown man. That's not the argument. The argument is that Deku.
No, you think a 16-year-old
could have done something? Yes.
Young Eli.
And this is anime. Right, so you can do some stuff that's illogical. I mean, there's little kids that are that's like 4 years old who work out in real life.
Bro, they have superpowers and shit, bro. Like no quirks, nothing, bro.
What? Knuckle Duster did. Knuckle Duster fought someone with a superpower and caved his nose.
But like he's a grown ass man, bro.
You don't know how.
Okay, hold on. Let's get back into topic. Hold on. Okay. Let's get back in topic. Okay, so why is Asta? Hold up. Why is Asta a better character than Deku? That's like, let's get back to that. We've been like talking about separate things.
I was mainly trying to talk about. So yeah, Asta put for first thing for me that makes Asta a better character.
Okay, so we know that Asta worked. We know that Asta worked like from the beginning compared to Deku. We know that, but we want to know. I want to know. Well, I already know why Asta is the better character. But the main thing is, why do you believe Asta is the better character? Not because of that one point, but because of the main point.
I'm gonna switch it up. And so then the next point I'm gonna bring up is that. So the next one I'm bringing up, Asta's circumstance felt a lot more natural for you to cheer him on for, because in the beginning you find out in My Hero that I'm not talking. Let me just finish. Let me finish. I'm not bringing that up. So let me finish. You could either be a hero if you have. Let me finish. You could be a hero if you have things set up, and if you don't have a quirk, you can at least be a a regular business person, have a regular life. So it comes off to me as like, okay, I was a kid once as a child. I wanted to be Spider-Man. I find out that's unrealistic. All right, I just have to do a normal job. So, but Asta, he's put in a situation that is like, oh, you either trash or you at least try to do your best to change the system and help your family and other people like you, which is like a normal rap story, a normal come up story, where his position was either just accept the status quo or do something about it. And so when him trying to work against that is a lot more favorable to me than someone who's just trying to live a childish ideal, which you have to accept your normal life and just go be a businessman. Because most people, like, there's a good amount of people in My Hero who are just regular people. They live normal lives. They can work a job. It's not like a society where you can't do anything in life. So he comes off as a child.
But being a police officer in My Hero doesn't really contribute to nothing, since all they really do is just like arrest the people, bro.
And the bad thing about that is that pretty much proves that without a court,
really just damage control.
And that pretty much proves that without a court, you can't be anything in the whole world.
Yeah, that proves that you steal something. You arrest the people, you put them in jail, you make your paycheck. I mean, they're regular business people who have business stores. There's multiple businesses.
I mean, in Black Clover though.
No, it's not the same in Black Clover. If you don't have access, No, the world of Black Clover, most all of daily tasks, even gardening or getting water, is used with magic. That's how magic is ingrained in their world. And if you don't have magic, people are gonna look at you and say, "No, get out of my face."
You're crippled or some shit like that.
Yes.
Like you're retarded or some shit. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So, to me, Deku just comes off as a child that couldn't grow out of his phase. And so
I got a good question. Which world do you think is better, Black Clovers or My Hero?
What do you mean in terms of living in, or are you saying which is a better world?
Like
World
building or like?
Oh, easily Black Clover.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Clover is a better
And
world.
actually, and the reason why I say this is because wait, hold up. And the reason why I'll say this. And the reason why I say this is because in Black Clover, we literally see the different kingdoms and how they operate. Like mainly the Diamond Heart Kingdom, we see that the Clover Kingdom, we go to different parts of the country. Most of the time, the Spade Kingdom, we went to that. See how we go to different parts. We learn more about the history and how things went down compared to My Hero. That we literally stay in one country. We literally stay in one city actually.
Yep.
And we learn
You kind of right about that.
unless we talk about the movies, that are somewhat canon.
There's no debate. World Hero mission was disappointing, bro.
And remember the beginning of Black Clover, we found out about the Dark Alley Cell Market. We went to a different side of the Clover Kingdom. At least they showed the
if the movies are canon in My Hero, then My Hero world building is Black Clover. If the movies are canon.
No.
No, because they only take us to one place.
No. They are canon though. They are canon though.
All three of them are canon.
They ought to be, but they're not in the main story, right? It doesn't count because like you need the.
Yeah, it doesn't really count. And even if you took them in, they only take us to like two places and say this is America, and they take us to two spots in the area. Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a motherfucking day, America. Fuck yeah.
Like when in World Heroes mission, they barely introduced any new characters.
Yeah, for most of My Hero Part 1, we was in the school for 90, even Season 2, for 99% of the time in My Hero, we're in the school.
Yeah, with
the whole part of the
introduction, you need
Okay, guys. Can we talk about now the Deuteragonist? AKA the fucking rivals or whatever the fuck?
Okay, the rivals?
Oh, that's easy as hell.
Oh, that's easy. This is easy.
That's
exactly.
Because Juno is a born Deuteragonist, and like.
You talking about and Bakugo?
Yeah.
Come on, my nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Like,
I did. I was trying to give us Sneezy Dub, bro. I was trying to give us Sneezy Dub.
I ain't gonna lie, Bakugo was cool at first, but I'm gonna give it to bro.
What?
I'm giving it to
Nigga, what kind of crack are you smoking?
Bro, Bakugo's a better
right, bro.
You know.
Like, bro, Bakugo's Deku's bitch, bro. Like, I don't know.
What?
No, the fuck he's not.
He's gonna be stuck. Mark my word.
Like he has great character development and everything.
No pussy.
He doesn't. No, hold on. I want to talk about that. I don't know why people keep saying that. Bakugo to me does not have character development. When he he did it. Wait, hold on. Let me talk.
Bakugo does not have character development.
He's trying to say how. Bro, shut up.
That's ignorant to say.
The thing is, when Bakugo apologized, it wasn't even an apology. I don't care what nobody say. He legit tried to find an excuse as to why he bullied Deku. He envied, like, come on now. That's not an apology, is it? When somebody say why you apologize, is you apologize because you knew you were dead wrong. What Bakugo did was do a half.
Okay, so hold on. Is Bakugo's development only pertain to Deku as the character only?
No.
Okay. That's all I had to say.
No.
So you do agree that he has no development, right?
No,
he did have development.
But he does have
no.
Bro, he's literally
like Deku versus Bakugo Part 2. What happened at the end of Deku versus Bakugo Part 2?
No. Rivals.
I do agree
that that's not even development. That's just revealing how he feels.
I do agree with Bakugo having development, but don't use that apology crap because that's not development. That was just him trying to find an excuse to why he bullied someone.
I was gonna say because all you have to do is just after the first time Deku and Bakugo fall, all you have to do is just listen to that scene where he was literally crying in front of the school and he was pretty much talking about Todoroki and everyone else in the fucking classroom. I mean, just watch that scene right there. There's the development right there. It's literally happening right before your eyes.
But you don't have that same level of development.
I mean, if we doing that, let's talk about what development does Yuno have, bro? Okay, I'm gonna start muting people. I ain't gonna lie to me.
I got a question. What development does Yuno have? Because I see
the Spade Kingdom right there.
The Spade Kingdom arc right there, boom.
My nigga, it took you how many 300 chapters for a nigga to develop?
That's not development, though.
Come on, at the end of the day, don't bring up when it happened because it took Bakugo mad long too. If we're gonna talk about when something happened,
bro,
at the end of the day,
bro, listen.
Bakugo only developed into chapters.
You kind of dumb, bro.
We're gonna bring up basic
development because, like, bro, look.
Hold on, Bakugo only developed when the plot needed him to.
Hold on. Hell no, you're not finna say that shit, King. You're not finna say that shit when the whole reason he even has a fucking backstory. Hold on, everybody get muted. Everyone get muted now. No, fuck this. I'm getting my shit off.
Doesn't everybody
I'm getting my shit off.
Everything in the story about what?
Can I answer the question?
No, listen.
No,
listen. You niggas ain't gonna let me get on my point, right? Oh, he gets fucking better, right? Through like fucking subtly though. Like for example, when he's
how does he get better, bro?
Nigga, let me fucking talk. Damn. Okay.
Bro, how about you stop talking?
How about you stop sucking dick? Okay, so yeah, right.
Like, you want the character's personality to change overnight?
What happened?
Hello?
What happened?
Hello?
One of them got muted. I'm waiting for whoever's gonna talk to talk. I'm trying to wait for them.
King, what did you just say? Because I went out of mute because you said some bull. Oh, I know exactly what the fuck you said. Oh yeah, that's right. I did get him out of here because he was talking too fucking much. You said that Bakugo only develops because the plot. When the whole reason why Yuno even has a fucking backstory is so that he can have star magic.
No, that's what are you talking about?
That's
I mean, you could say it's part of it, but at the end of the day, Yuno has shown multiple signs of development. Yuno's more subtle. You may not have to like it too much because it's not the greatest, but it's subtle, and I'll say it's better than Bakugo, which is the same, but we already knew of him. He had a inferiority complex from the beginning when Deku first punched his attack out of the way in the training thing to catch the bomb. It was the same thing.
It's not like he told Deku that he should kill himself. It's not like he did tell him that, but okay.
Look, so the thing is,
exactly.
Okay, hold on real quick. Okay, do I need to post a panel of Yuno literally disregarding Asta in front of 100 people while they was getting
that was an act, though. Like you don't like for triggered. If that's what you're gonna harp on, then what's the point? It doesn't make any sense. That's an act.
Come on. I'm sick of you Black Clover niggas for real with this fucking one thing but accepting one other. Like I hate
I'm tired of you anime YouTubers that think that your opinion is always right.
Okay, tell me why I'm wrong. You just said that Bakugo only develops through the plot when Yuno literally only has a backstory because he needs star magic to be fucking Xenon.
That has nothing to do with his development.
That's what y'all just said.
That's my response to what you said, King.
I'm talking about like emotional development, not like power wise.
No, he had emotional development. He talked about how he was envied, but he pushed past that. He was talented. He was also hated. He talked about how even though he helped others, people despised him more, but he pushed past it. All that welled up inside, but he couldn't show it because he had to be strong for the other people. Just like that tells you about how much went to him. He talked about how the Golden Dawn people died, like how much that affected him. He even in the beginning he says he didn't want to cry no more, so he puts up a persona, just like how Asta hides his depression by putting up a cheery act. Now you don't have to like because I don't like Yuno's development that much, but I will say that it's still good. and it's still reasonable.
Okay.
It's just like how people act strong when they're really sad. It's the same thing. He wants to put up a front because Asta's the one that gave him the hope that he needed, and so he wants to not show that side of him no more. He hides it.
But okay, bro.
So the whole point.
Baco also has a development where he learns to be more open.
Somebody in your comment section said that he didn't disrespect Asta. It was shown that he doesn't believe that Asta could have a grimoire. Yeah, exactly. He didn't just
Do I need to show the panel of him literally saying, "Yeah, no"?
Okay, so you don't have to like that they just showed
That's
a panel.
him disregarding Asta. He literally said, Asta said, "Yeah, I'm still your rival," and then it's like, "Yeah, no."
Okay, that's just like how a brother ignores his little brother, but then plays around with him the next moment.
Yes, he's disregarding him because he doesn't see him as a rival.
No, that's not what is depicted and triggered, and that's what you're misunderstanding.
I'm telling you what I read and saw.
No, what you read and saw is wrong because everybody's telling you that's not what was being depicted, Triggered. If everybody's telling you that's not what's being depicted, then that's just your perception of how it was depicted. It's just being the brother that likes to be the cool head and ignore his brother in like certain moments or like when he's with his
I got a question. I got a question. Let's say you and your friends, like, it's a video game team or a basketball team. Let's say it's a basketball team, right? And then you have everyone picking the teammates up to 15. Your rival, your person you consider a rival, he got picked, but you didn't get picked. But you still say to him in front of all these people, "Hey, yeah, you still my rival, even though I didn't get picked." And he walks past you like, "Yeah, no."
I'm
Is
not
that not
gonna
him disregarding you?
If that's how he is, then I'm not taking it like that. Because I've done stuff similar. Bro, I'm telling you, because boys do this all the time. We literally disregard each other and make fun of each other in groups and disrespect each other. And then the moment we get together, we're playing around. Like, what is your problem with that? People do that. Like,
did you know Smile in that panel? Did you know Smile?
I don't remember.
No, he didn't smile. You don't have to remember. He didn't smile.
Okay, that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, that's not what it implied, though. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you wanted him to smile or anything. That's not what he does as an individual. Trigger, you can't be upset about that. It's just that you may not like it.
I'm not upset about anything. What I'm saying is, I'm answering what was said in the comment section as far as, he didn't disregard Asa. He did disregard Asa. Who's saying that shit? Look at the panel.
Asta even says, "I thought you was just making fun of me again." That's the thing that they normally go through. It's the way they act towards each other. So at the end of the day, if you don't like that, I mean, okay, but at the end of the day, that's not really.
I never said I liked it or disliked it. Why do you keep saying that?
All right, so let me switch it up.
Like you disliked
it. I'm
not saying that I disliked it or liked it. I'm saying he disregarded Asta. That's all I'm saying.
But triggered is not a disregard if the other individual doesn't see it that way. You may see it that way, but Asta didn't see it that way. He just thought he was making fun of him again, like they normally do.
You Black Clover niggas would see like somebody would shoot somebody, and y'all would be like, "No, he didn't mean to shoot him. He just wanted to test out the gun."
He didn't mean to.
Trigger, can we not do a straw man? Because that's what you're doing right now.
No, bro. Okay.
Listen. You wanna know something funny, guys? You wanna know something funny? It's not something to do with You wanna know something funny? What? You don't maybe appreciate Asta's character more. That's how born he is.
I mean, okay, then that's okay for you. He's born. I mean, some people don't like him, some people like him. People like him for different reasons. People don't like him for other reasons. But you're not gonna tell me he doesn't get any development, because he gets some really good development, and his development is very subtle. Like the beginning stages, I agree. It's kind of a hit.
He might have.
Okay, let me ask this question: who is handled better? Bakugo or and it's
Bakugo. It's Bakugo.
Bakugo is not even really touched on until the Spade arc, and you said that.
We didn't even
so how the fuck can we say he's more handled better as in development?
Why does that matter?
No.
Why doesn't that matter? It's 300 chapters in.
It does matter. The thing is, though, if I say he has no development, then that's where I disagree. If he has development even in the beginning, it's just that it's not handled as good as Bakugo, which is I agree with that. I agree.
So next topic then. The next topic. Damn.
If everybody wasn't arguing many things at one time, we would have got it done.
Then next time, you just admitted that Yuno's is not handled better than Bakugo's, which is what we're talking about.
I wasn't trying to
so
argue
next
that.
topic.
Someone just said he didn't have any development. That's why I was arguing.
Okay, next topic, man. Next topic.
Okay, next topic.
Better arcs. Who has better arcs?
Black Clover. Sorry.
Black Clover. That's a difficult one.
I'm a My Hero fan, and I believe Black Clover has better arcs. To be honest.
For me, it's hard because I mean they all have pretty decent arcs, and some of them like this is like.
Cause I swear to God, the only arc in Black Clover. Look, y'all already know how I feel.
Well, again, Black Clover is a saga.
Yo, Trigger, we get it. You have a hate boner for Black Clover. We get it. Bro.
I'm not saying no. For one, I'm not even trying to sit here and hate on Black Clover. I'm over here responding to the stupid shit they saying.
Stupid. I actually agree.
I get that, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We see it.
At the end of the day, so Black Clover has. Well, if you want to look at Black Clover saga as an arc. If you want to look at it that way, because some people can look at it that way, Black Clover will have better arcs than My Hero. Because My Hero is mostly stuck in one confine, and then it comes down to, like, very hit or miss villains sometimes. Or, like,
like Gentle.
Hit or miss. Yeah, like very hit or miss situations. Like the whole, let's say...
That whole Gentle shit was corny.
Yeah, and then even in the beginning...
Wait, Gentle and LaBrava? The Gentle and LaBrava wasn't bad characters. It's just that...
I actually like that.
Gentle and LaBrava wasn't bad characters.
No, they ruined their characters.
We didn't say that. We said the art was bad. We said
the
art
reading the manga, they felt like fellow characters while I read
the argument. The author literally ruined their characters by making Deku like
Goku solos.
That was dumb.
It's fucking bad right now.
Black Clover will have the better arcs. If we look at the saga as arcs, like if we look at it that way,
we talking about arcs, so fuck all that saga shit. Arcs,
nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Damn, y'all making this shit extra complicated for no fucking reason.
That's what I said. Triggered. That's what I said. I said if we look at it,
saga. You didn't say arc.
No,
nigga, stop saying if we look at it that way. Just say that.
All right, fine. Arcs. I'm gonna leave it at that. Black Clover wins in terms of arcs.
What art does Black Clover have that better than the school festival art?
What's the cool? We have the underwater cave art.
Oh my! Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Everything is long on.
Way too long. I don't like it. That underwater cave arc was better than the beginning with the attack on UA, and it was better than
no, it wasn't.
No, it was not.
It was not. That thing really did not get that good until All Might stepped in to fight the Knuckle. That thing was not the greatest. That thing was mostly, they're going to this new place. They go into this new place and you're just seeing the areas and all of that stuff. And then finally...
At least it was better paced.
It's just fun.
It wasn't better paced.
At least it was better paced.
It was not better paced, believe me.
It was. I'll give My Hero that. It was better paced.
You talking about the Veto arc, right? That underwater cave. You're not sitting here with a straight face and saying that Veto arc was good. You're not. The only thing good about that arc was the Vanessa, Finru, and Asa. That was the only thing good about that arc, and even they fucked that up.
The weed arc.
No, that was really good. A lot of people love that. No, let me not bring that in.
A lot of people. We're talking about here.
We have the furry arc.
That's why I stopped. At the end of the day, that was better than most. That was better than that was better than the beginning of My Hero Academia's arc. And then what's it called? The Elf arc was better than the school festival arc. What are you talking about? The Elf arc was way better than the school festival arc.
Talking about the C-Tip arc, it was a lot of good moments. Luck and Magna versus
that moment was
like, come on.
Yeah, for real. What are you talking about?
Noel versus the
All Might came in.
Noel versus the girl with song magic. How Noel when somebody finally told.
I'm sorry, none of that shit has nothing on Kirishima. In fact, y'all remember what's that fight when they was in the overhaul arc and it was Kirishima and Fat Gum and they gave us the backstory of Kirishima.
We're not arguing one arc. We're arguing who has better arcs. We're not arguing just one. We're arguing who has more.
Bro, Trigger, come on! You're trying to say that one little fight is better than
No. It's no. The overhaul arc is the arc where other heroes besides Deku does shit.
That was even worse to me because That was even worse. And Law has a drawback. And he has the worst plot armor for Deku. He was used 100%, and even one
Oh no, you talking about plot armor, but Yami comes out of nowhere with a fucking ass full of sword slash. Noel gets some fucking Sea Dragon's Roar off of fucking crying and bullshit.
Can I finish? I wasn't even finished, bro. Triggered. I don't care.
Triggered getting emotional.
Oh hell no! I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I ain't emotional. I'm chilling. I'm playing Call of Duty.
Let me finish. First of all, and then now when what's it called? The dude that had I forgot his name already. When he was speaking to Deku in that fight, when Deku had Area on his back, and he was asking him very important, telling him this very important overhaul, this very important stuff. You know what was Deku's answer? If I can't even save a little girl, how can I be a hero? Now, this dude is posing you a real question. Or this dude is posing you a real question.
That was kind of corny, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That was corny. That ruined it, and then we got the whole thing where they killed off nobody character when Deku was like, if I can save overall, I gave him a real problem and a real question to answer, and Deku's answer to that was like, if I can't even save a little girl, I can't be a hero.
You know it's corny. You know it's corny. Every 5 seconds, a nigga say, "I'm gonna be the next Wizard King."
But
hey, Asta, catch up to me. If you can't do this, Asta, you're not on my level. I'm gonna surpass you and become the Wizard King. That shit's corny.
Can we stop this four-man argument? I'm bringing up real topic.
Is Luffy corny? Is
Hell yeah!
Is Luffy enough corny?
Hell yeah!
If I can't save my friend, I can't become Hokage. If I don't defeat Katakuri, I can't become King of the Pirates.
Triggered. When has Asta did that in a serious moment, in a serious fight, except for like the one time with Mars, because he was trying to stand.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
No. Mars didn't pose him an answer. Mars said, "Yo, I exist to destroy everything," and Asta said, "Well, a Wizard King exists to protect his people." So that's a lot better than me saying, "If I can't even protect the little girl, how can I be a hero?" Then
and my point is, who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
That's my fucking point. No one cares.
Your point doesn't make sense.
Nigga, are you gonna really quote that shit, my nigga?
I'm gonna really quote that because it.
No, I know. I'm saying
Trigger the one that's poking it. What?
No, I'm fucking with y'all because y'all over here arguing with the semantical bullshit instead of getting straight to the fucking point.
I'm just saying, Salik, are you gonna ever say that shit in real life?
Bro, let me finish what I was saying because you're taking what I'm saying out of context.
I know, I'm just saying.
Overhaul asked Deku a question about the situation, the life they was living, and the quirks as a part of society, and how it was gradually going to hurt people in the end. And Deku's response to that was, if I can't save a little girl, I can't be a hero. Look at the situation they're in, and the question. It's basically an ideology thing. If you can't even give it and the thing is, he didn't even think about it later on. Like, at least the thing with Ida, when Stain was telling him, like, oh, you're a bad hero because this and this and that. And then when finally Ida got to the hospital, he was like, you know what, Stain was right. Even if he was a murderer and he did stuff wrong, he was right about me. I'm going to keep this bandage on for a little bit until I can say I'm a real hero. That's actually good. Now, what Deku did to Overhaul was bad. Because he could, and then he didn't even think about that situation later on. Because this is a real problem that they're finding, that people are finding out is actually being proved correct in My Hero Academia. That our quirks are eventually going to evolve, where it may even make the human race extinct.
That's a theory in the series.
You don't know that. Yeah, I respect that.
We do, because even One for All.
It was stated that quirks are starting to get too strong every generation. What are you talking about?
We even had a movie about that, and you said the movie's a canon, right?
Again, it was a theory.
It's being proved
It was
correct.
not proven.
It's been proven correct. Okay, let me ask you this: Is One for All not damaging Deku's body? Is One for All not damaging Deku's body? Answer yes or no. That's all I want to hear. Yes or no.
He's
then.
He's right.
Well, it's all for is One for All for One not damaging All for One? Yes, it is. Isn't there quirks that are not compatible with certain people's body? Doesn't Mr. Cord, when Endeavor used too much flames, he burns up his body?
That's called a drawback.
So
that's a drawback to the power.
That the power when they eventually
There's a lot of
No, that counts as
I think everybody has a drawback.
Yeah, all powers have drawbacks.
That's like Todoroki if
because
you
the powers are evolving to
What
become
point are you trying to prove? Okay.
Machine.
Not every quirk has a drawback. Like the tail quirk, does that have a drawback?
No,
because it's a mutant.
Okay then.
What drawback would it have?
Has a
I'm
drawback.
saying in general, not
It's
every
stiff
quirk has a
sometimes.
drawback.
Heavy.
I don't know where you got that from.
So it's been proven many times that quirks are eventually going to become too. Even when we go to Deku's inner world, he says, "Oh, if because you didn't have a quirk for one for all to connect to, your lifespan is not shortened because of that reason. Because the quirks are becoming too powerful, and the more it get absorbed in other quirks, it's short.
That's why Black Clover's trash.
They can't handle it. So, so
Didn't
at the end of the
Aizawa
day,
say,
Deku
like-
did not acknowledge the situation. He just said something mad corny, and he does that a whole lot to serious situations, right? And we're talking about. But I think at the end of the day, this is a lot off topic. Who has better arcs? And we agreed Black Clover wins, right? So is it the next subject? Because Black
But hold
Clover
up, hold up. But can I talk for a minute, please?
Yes,
I think what it's gonna happen, right? That's the whole point, though. You know what I'm saying? Fucking looking at the way the series gonna go, it might fucking have a Shippuden or some shit. But yeah, right. I think that's the whole point. That Deku wasn't fucking seasoned enough, nor is over fucking thinking about the shit he says too deeply. He's just copying and pasting shit he saw on TV, pretty much. That's the whole point of him constantly talking about that I'm gonna be a hero and shit, instead of actually confronting the problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I can see where you're coming from for that, but I still don't like it. I understand where you're coming from. I just don't like it. It comes off as like really bad when someone's actually putting you a situation, and even if he didn't think about it at the moment, they could at least made him think about it a little later, or at least gloss over the subject, especially when he even hears it from his own vestiges in his body. Like, oh, that's kind of messed up.
Okay, so a lot of people want to know who's a better character, Uchaku or Noel.
Uchaku? You mean Ochaka?
I don't know.
You know damn well. Look, come on. Now. I would take Noel over Uraraka, even though I hate Uraraka.
They're both shoes. Like
they both Uraraka is just underrated.
Anybody want to debate this?
I would say Noel.
No, bro, they both suck, bro.
Obviously,
they both suck. If you were to choose one or the other, I'm picking Noel.
If you think she sucks, that's okay, but we're asking you to choose. Noel was better.
Noel does something at least.
I thought
but doing something doesn't automatically But doing something doesn't automatically make you a good character. You have to show personality. You have to show growth. Like
look at Tenzin.
Yeah, but bro, both characters don't show that, bro. But if I had to choose,
Hold on, no.
Everybody forget Noel versus everybody forget Noel talking to Undine. Like, is everybody forgetting these important moments? Or Noel talking to Lolo?
Yes.
Like, Noel has shown realistic characters.
Even Noel against her brother, she showed better development than Ochako, which Ochako's been kicked to the sideline. And I will say this: she had
Noel versus Noel helping her siblings.
She got to the sideline, and she's reduced to I love Deku as the
I love Deku. Character centers around Deku.
Like y'all be thinking, I hate the fact that I'm not a hate. I don't care, but I just don't like the fact that people be saying Noel isn't a good character because she says I am royalty, even though in the anime she barely. That's actually anime canon. Just it's not canon in the manga because she says it less than she does in the
manga. But she still punches him though.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
she said about that.
She said she likes
a little obsessive, Noel, punching. I saw something. Even I can agree that that's a
old habits die hard. Old habits. I will say this. I don't like either. Just because let me tell you something. I'm an old school anime fan, so I've seen the worst level of female character beating the main character, which is the familiar of Zero. I get you when you come from that, but. That's just the old habits die hard, right? I don't want her to end up with the main character either. It's just that at the end of the day, it's still development she has. It's just that there are old habits that you ain't gonna like at all.
But the development some kind of goes out the window.
No, it doesn't, because she hits them. It's just that you just don't like these habits. The development is there. They don't go.
What? What are you trying to say? I'm
exactly.
So
I mean, okay, so do y'all hate Nami? Wait, hold on. Do y'all hate Nami because she hits Luffy every time? Let me ask you that.
Hold on a second. Actually, when it comes to Nami, real quick. When it comes to Nami,
she's a bitch. Let's go, baby.
Throughout
She's
the
a
series,
bitch.
she's actually. It's not that just she punches Luffy, right? Because everybody does that. Here's the thing: like she's done things where, let's say, for example, in Fishman Island, after Luffy basically saved Fishman Island from Big Mom from doing some like horrible shit, like. When Nami found out, she still beat him up for not like getting money and shit, and then Nami almost got like 3 Skypians killed when like she was trying to like I don't know get to chase after her or something. Like she almost got like 3 Skypians.
Her flaws are a little bit worse because she's predatory than money.
All I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to get off topic, but all I'm trying to say is it's not like Noelle is the only female character. Okay. I'm not saying that I don't like it either. To be honest, a lot of authors do this. It's not just Black Clover, but I just don't like it when like I can agree with y'all. But if y'all can just say it's only Black Clover, like if you're gonna say Noelle does it, then at least say that every other female does it. Like come on, y'all.
So you can't deny her character development because you don't like her hitting him. I get it. That's really annoying.
Well, she develops. It's just the problem is the development kind of goes out the window as she was doing.
It doesn't. It doesn't go out the window. It's just that you just don't like it.
They're doing the same shit. Does he not?
Okay. Let's just end it. Okay, listen.
The development is not connected to her hitting her. The development is her growing stronger and her own strength and confidence. So I mean, her hitting him is actually just trying to build up her own confidence even more, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, but like, wait, hold on.
It goes back to being a bitch, though.
Okay,
I understand.
Nami has always been a bitch.
An insecure, dumb bitch.
He's a bitch.
I get how you feel about it, man, but her character is still there. And one quick thing that's a little off topic: this man with the the Kill la Kill picture. This man has switched his profile name so many times. Now it says.
This guy. Yeah.
I can't help but he's catching
my Pornhub. Bro.
Is there anything else we can talk about, boys? Like seriously?
Okay, all right. Let's just end it right here. Noelle is a better character. Is a better character. What's the next question? What's the next question?
Okay, so let's just finish this off. Which series is better? Yeah, we're gonna finish it off because we pretty much did every point. We did the side characters.
My Hero easily.
I would have to say Black Clover. We proved that Black Clover has the better points going for it. Black Clover to me.
I mean, it may be better, but
y'all only been arguing characters.
Shit, you've been fighting the whole.
Then we have a argument. No, bro, Trigger, come on now. We argue world building.
All right, now y'all skipped over that shit. You guys skipped over plot too.
No, we didn't. We didn't skip what?
Oh no.
They were talking about arcs, so they.
Yeah, we haven't even. We didn't really do like a specific arcs, bro. Like we kind of just did characters.
We did do specific arcs. Literally, Trigger said festival versus and I'm pretty sure Sleek said Sea Temple.
The Vettel arc.
The underwater.
Yeah,
exactly. So we did skip over anything. What are y'all talking about?
Is there a way we can vote on this shit? I would put up a poll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's put up a poll.
I was just about to say that.
We're just gonna make a poll on this shit.
Easier.
No, put it on YouTube because people on YouTube
poll on YouTube.
What?
I don't know.
I just know you can do it.
Shit, pull up a YouTube video.
I mean, aren't you streaming this? You could do it, right? Aren't you streaming this?
Hey, everyone can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What arc is better, the School Festival arc or the Elf arc?
The Elf arc.
School Festival. School Festival.
It has
School Festival.
It's the Elf arc.
I actually like the school Elf arc, to be honest.
I think it's the Elf arc, to be honest. Yeah.
I like the School Festival.
I didn't like the ending of the Elf arc. I like the ending of the school.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, the festival was really good.
I mean, it was good, but I wouldn't say it's better than the Elf.
The Howitzer impact was fucking tough.
You have to add up all the stuff that happened in the Elf arc. You can't just be like, oh, the ending wasn't that great to me, so when the school arc had a lot of bad moments, like a lot, that the Elf arc didn't like in the beginning. It just kept building up. kept finding new secrets, new lore to the elf arc. You found out what happened with the souls of the elves. You
Okay,
found out the
so let me
royal
ask you this:
soul.
which one is a better written series? Which one is better written?
Easily
Black
my
Clover.
hero.
That's
Black
tough.
Clover.
Yeah, but y'all giving
Hold on.
debatable.
Y'all can't just say
Y'all
y'all can't
giving
wait, hold
y'all
on. Y'all
giving
can't just
Black
say the two
Clover.
names.
No, no, no,
Why?
no, no. Y'all giving Black Clover like so many points. Y'all keep and when it comes to what's the better story, y'all keep giving it to My Hero.
Yeah, me too.
It's
Yeah,
true.
it's my
Yeah,
hero.
y'all don't realize
Black
that.
Clover
It's my hero.
Yeah, that's
is
using the
debatable.
bias there.
I mean, they got My Hero has world building. I mean, not My Hero.
What is
Y'all
Black?
gave Black Clover world building,
It's
right?
not that good though.
Yeah, they gave Black Clover world building.
We
Y'all
gave
gave
Black
Black
Clover
Okay, what
side
else did they give
characters.
them? I mean,
We
y'all
gave
really
Black
didn't
Clover
funny
address
how
the
they
side
ran
characters
on
like
Black
that.
Clover's
Yes,
dick.
we did address the characters.
Y'all
We
only
gave
brought up
Black
the
Clover
main
side characters.
characters.
We know we
Yeah,
gave
we.
them side
I
characters.
just I
Y'all
talk
barely
about
discussed the
this.
side
I talk
characters.
about all these characters. I named Funeral. I always talk about these characters. I don't
How
just
y'all
talk
bring
about.
up
Yeah, I
side
was.
characters without bringing up Hawks, Endeavor, fucking what?
Well, I'm not part of.
Dead
That's what I'm
Demons. Like
saying.
y'all, how
Like,
y'all don't bring up none of these characters?
Okay, well,
They're
y'all
great
just
characters.
explain to
that's
Miriam,
what
me.
I'm
fucking
saying. Y'all keep
it's mad
Hold
fucking side
on.
characters in My
How
Hero.
about you're talking about
keep
My Hero,
favoring
you
Black
know, and
Clover,
I
even
know.
though
All
My
right.
Hero
I'm gonna
passed some
bring up.
shit.
You talked about the main
Bro,
three, and then
but
this
we
right
already
here.
agreed. Yeah, but we already agreed that Black Clover still had way more better done side characters.
Like who?
Like who?
Not
Example.
the vice
Yeah.
Like no
What
one
side
decent
character is better
side
than
character from Black
Endeavor?
Clover.
What we have Notch.
Well,
That's
that dude,
What side character in Black Clover that's better than
that
Stan
weirdo.
and
Wait,
All
hold on.
Might?
what?
That weirdo that likes his
Better than
sister. That's
Stain.
what you trying to say?
Ghost is better than Stain.
He doesn't like his sister.
I really need to make a
No,
poll. I really need to make a
No.
poll.
Okay.
Cause y'all just letting
So,
Black Clover slide with some bullshit right now.
that's what I'm saying.
no,
Like,
bro,
bro.
shut up. Okay, wait, hold on, everybody be quiet. Because everybody, see, y'all don't know nothing about Black Clover. He doesn't like his sister. He
Yeah,
don't.
why did you even say that? Why did you
Bro,
even say that?
it's
Hold
still
on.
weird. It's still
Let me
weird. Like, bro,
explain.
What do you
no,
mean?
it's still weird. Nigga gets a nosebleed just by looking at her,
Okay,
bro.
let me talk.
Y'all
I'm
hated that.
Oh my god! Can y'all be quiet? Be
That,
quiet,
that's
Yo, it's Nick, quiet.
hello.
Do you, man?
Bro, no one's
He
trying to talk
doesn't get
about
no
that.
wait. He doesn't get nosebleeds because of his sister. It's literally was stated by his sister
Dude,
himself
every
that he
episode, what
gets
the fuck?
nosebleeds.
Bro, it is what it looks like, bro. It's
No,
corny.
it's not.
Don't try to
Can you
corny
shut
ass.
up? Can you
Just
shut up?
horny
Can you
motherfucker,
shut up?
bruh.
Can you shut
It
up?
is weird, just
Bro,
horny
what
as
else would a
hell.
nosebleed mean? Like,
Bro, he has it for everybody, bro. That's literally shocked us.
That means he's bisexual. Shit, he's still fucking weird.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro,
We're not
Okay,
talking about
wait. I got a question.
Okay.
I got a question.
Bro, we're leaving topic, bro. We're not
So wait,
talking about the little aspects he has about it. We're talking about the
I got a
writing
question.
of the character who's established. Not no nosebleed. Like you're going off topic with that. That's kind of childish.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is the nosebleeds. He actually has a condition for that. His sister stated it at one of the episodes that my brother has disease that makes him bleed. It was I can literally pull up the panel.
That's even better than that.
And even before that, it's not just his sister that he nosebleeds at. He nosebleeds at Asta. He nosebleeds when he's mad. He's nosebleeds in like different situations when his emotions, like when he gets upset or he gets angry. It's a condition that he has. I can pull up the panel and I can even show y'all where he nosebleeds when it's not
y'all
just his
take
sister.
things at the surface level.
Damn,
for
nigga,
Y'all
you
take
really
things
that
out of
character.
context to make your point sound better.
Ah, bro.
Literally.
Yeah, tell it. Go, bro.
Then we have Buck's a better character than what's it called. A lot of what's it called? My hero characters. He has a mental illness. Right, that's established to us. Yes, like has a
Okay, I
mental
can
illness.
actually. Okay, how about this?
That
How about
stops
this?
him
I'll
from
show y'all the
being able to show
panels.
his
I'll show y'all the
expression.
panels. Okay, that's
He
it.
went
I'll
through
show
child
y'all right now.
abuse. He went through child abuse, and so he's
The Golden
Here we
Dawns.
go. Let's go.
What? The poll is up?
yeah.
Oh, I figured out how to make a poll. Let's go.
Where's the
So
poll?
he went through child abuse as a kid. Luck.
I can talk now. Oh, cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, where's the poll? Where is the poll?
All right, who do you want Endeavor to go against? Come on, Endeavor. Name some niggas off Black Clover. Go ahead.
Okay, Endeavor versus.
Yami, off the rip.
Yami
the Ripper.
Found out Yami
Jack the Ripper.
No, Endeavor. No, hold up. No. Endeavor versus no, not Yami because Yami should go against All Might.
Yeah, Yami.
Just
Endeavor
name a
versus the
fucking
Vice.
side character from Black Clover.
Not
Endeavor versus Fulgolion. Easy. Fulgolion.
Are you fucking serious?
Yo, bro, I said one. Notch, right there, the vice captain of the Black Bulls, Notch.
That's still easy as hell.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Did
you read the manga? You know what Notch is, bro?
That's not fair. Like
Notch is way better than Endeavor, the vice captain. Did you read the manga?
The poll is up.
Yes, I like
Notch
it,
is way
but I don't think it's better than
Hold on, y'all tripping. Notch is a good character. Y'all tripping. Y'all on that.
I just don't think he's better than Endeavor.
50-50.
I mean, all Endeavor did the whole series was try to make Deku. He tried to make Todoroki be a hero. He pretty much tried to force that onto him, and that's when he realized what he was doing was wrong. So then that's when he wanted to become the #1 hero. After he became the #1 hero, he apologized to everyone.
That's called a redemption arc.
Todoroki was going to be a hero
Endeavor goes through a whole
redemption explaining his character.
Okay, so that's good. He goes through a whole.
Okay, but let me explain. Okay, I just explained Notches. I just explained Endeavor's is like a shorter version. It's way more.
So right now, Endeavor is smoking not.
No, he's not. Ain't no way.
It's 70 to 30%, and it's 30 votes in.
Bro, the only reason Endeavor started apologizing is because.
So name another Black Clover nigga over here. Come on, who's next? All Might versus who? Stain versus who?
Yami.
All Might versus Yami.
All Might versus Yami.
Yeah, that's the only fair one.
Yeah,
because y'all don't know. Like a lot of people in the comments probably haven't.
That's a hard one. That's a hard one.
See,
y'all told me to make a poll. So which one is it?
I said All Might versus Yami.
Yeah, that's actually a fair one. That's actually a hard one.
But the thing is, people are literally saying. Shut up. People are saying that they haven't even read the Black Clover manga.
You think people are voting just because? Y'all told me to make a poll.
I just said that they're not reading the manga. The only time we see Notch is once in the anime or twice.
I swear if Notch was winning, y'all Black Clover niggas like, see?
But I'm saying in general that he's like, nobody has read the manga, so they don't know his development.
Okay, I'm going to end the poll.
Like I said, I'm not saying to end it. I don't think he's a better character.
Man, that's too funny.
Hey, can people say Notch to explain why? Just because I've never seen the manga, so I just want to see him. Like, why is he a better character?
Yeah, why is he better?
Hey, and before I put this poll up, better character, not hyper character. When I mean by that, which character is more consistently, which character is more developed? What you know what I'm talking about when I say better character. So yeah, I'm just
saying. Who's worried?
Yeah,
I know that. I'm just saying that
the character's contributions to the series, to the main character, because we're putting up two mentors towards each other. So keep that in mind.
That's actually a hard one. That's actually a challenge.
How much impact did these mentors have on their main characters? Because you can say without Yami, he also couldn't get into the Black Bulls, but at the same time, without All Might, there is no My Hero Academia. So there you go.
Exactly, because he plays a big impact on
Before I put this poll
like the biggest role in the series.
Okay, so Yami would have more contribution to us characters.
It's only 100%.
All Might is more like a
yeah. All Might will be the better character.
No, not
he's like the base for the series in general.
Are based on All Might.
Not only that, All Might's his impact throughout the series is crazy.
No,
it's not
everybody
just
looks up to All Might.
That's different. His impact.
Literally, the war arc is gonna happen because of like One for All, my guy. Literally, All Might's ability, dude. Like, you get what I mean?
That, bro. Like Yami has better impact to the Asta as a character. Like, you could say contributions to the story, but All Might's been doing that from before he was on screen in the beginning.
And that's my point. That's my point. All Might's character not only develops Deku's character, he develops Endeavor's character. He develops Stain's character. He's the reason why so many characters are characters in Blade.
No, we can literally say the same for Yami. Hold on. Yami's literally the reason why Vanessa developed, Funeral developed, because he pushed each of the Black.
Are you talking about the Black Bulls or fucking society?
He pushed Asta. He pushed Greg.
No, Vanessa didn't because of Yami.
King, are we talking about Black Bulls? Are we talking about the Clover Kingdom? Or are we talking about a society?
No, we're not talking about a whole society. We're talking about Raiden, not just like because all he did was say he made people feel at ease. That's about it. Because he's the strongest, and if Endeavor was the strongest, number one, they will rely on him too because the society is heavily reliant on heroes. Like if you say the best, he impacts society because he makes them feel at ease because he's the strongest and villains don't know what to do. That's not exactly good writing. That's just something that he is. He's a symbol. So that's not a fair concept to use here.
That is part of good writing. When you when you make a character's impact be felt throughout the series and understandable, because guess what happened when All Might retired? Niggas started going crazy.
And guess what happened when Yami got captured?
Oh, okay. What?
Niggas started going crazy.
Okay, are we talking about from a grand? We're talking about the world going fucking crazy. We're not talking about the fucking Clover Kingdom, the Dark Triad.
That's a basic level thing. He's the strongest. He's a symbol, just like how we have law and government, and we have a symbol for that makes people less likely, but they're still going to act upon what they want, but less likely than if we had no symbol and no government, no society. It's the same thing.
What is Yami's symbol? Pass your limits.
So important.
No, that's not what I'm trying to stop doing straw man arguments.
No. What's Yami's symbol? What's his character to the series?
Let me.
His theme. What's his
character? Yami was discriminated against, and he wanted to make a place where he felt normal and he felt home.
Okay.
So he took in these for the eyeballs of society.
Okay.
He took everybody outside, and he wanted
to make chill. Who was talking?
He wanted to make him and his surroundings, make people feel at ease for themselves, allow people to be themselves and not give in to the status quo. He made a home for him because he didn't know what to do with himself in the world he lived in, except Julius being his hope. And so he made all these crazy people come along him because it made him feel normal in this Clover Kingdom. That is the symbol he represents. He's the father figure for people who didn't have anything, and for people who didn't know what to be, and for people
father figure. You Black Clover niggas are something else. You telling me Vanessa sees Yami as a father figure? Is she not one of the love interests for Yami?
No, what?
Please, Charlie.
Is she not one of the love interests for Yami?
It's like in those movies where like the royal family just fulfills itself.
I know you did not just say that.
Wait, no. I'm getting this shit from the Black Clover community.
Trigger, please.
No, that was Jesus. No, bro. That was another spirit.
I definitely heard a Black Clover fan say that Yami and fucking Vanessa is a possibility. I definitely heard that. I heard that shit before. Oh, look at this. All Might is smoking Yami.
He's barely smoking him. What are you talking about?
He's smoking him by fucking 12%.
Guys, how dare we get it?
Listen,
make clean first and issue your life.
Still represented as the father. That's your son in love with him. It doesn't mean he's not about Trigger. At the end of the day, like Trigger, stop using these straw man arguments of taking one aspect that you hear and then just taking it off the bat. Like, doing that.
All Might was so important to everybody.
But he represented as All Might
Who the fuck is that?
He's an idol. That's it. He does it. His impact is not as great because his impact comes mostly from he's the idol. He's the epitome of what everybody wants. While Yami's impact is a lot more impactful.
Fam, you just said a father figure. Yep. Who the fuck in the Black Bull sees Yami as a father?
Trigger. He said that
we don't see him as a father. We see him as a captain.
I would think for that.
The first person except for to believe in him was Yami. He said, "Yo, you can dream squad and become what you want to be." And even in the fight with Dante, when Yami finally calls Asta, it makes a point. Yami never called Asta by his name until this point. You look at overtimes and how much that drove Asta to come up there and get up to go to Yami. Yami's the father figure for a lot of them. Even look at how when Yami walks into his base, how all of them jump and go Yami like they're kids.
Hey, hold on. Okay. And then, now compare that to All Might, where he has a whole fucking world on his back. Where everyone is literally changing their characters and developing as characters because of fucking All Might.
That's not the same thing, though. If you listen to what I said, he is like that. All Might's like that because he he's just the idol. He's the pinnacle. He doesn't give more depth to anybody. That's it. He's an idol. He's the strongest. He's the TV star that people look up to and they know nothing about. He doesn't
But
give
why
no
do they look up to him though, Salik?
because he's the strongest. It's like if you play a movie, Spider-Man was my
Does he
idol.
not represent a
He was a
symbol?
superhero. He's a symbol, but does he give anything more? Does he give
Yes,
any more?
he gives peace. He gives comfort. He gives people the ability to walk around the world with ease.
That's the symbol. That's all that is. That's the same thing we have for Law
I
and
feel
Governing.
you're downplaying All Might's character.
So hard.
This guy doesn't.
You are downplaying
I'm
his
not even
character.
sure he watches it.
Nobody's downplaying All Might.
Y'all just called him a fucking father figure.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what Yami is.
You just say the niggas in Black Bull is running Yami like they're kids of his. What the fuck is you talking about?
Bro, can you stop for a second and listen to what I'm saying? The story...
Bro, you been talking the most.
No, but Trigger constantly takes one thing in an aspect and run with it without listening to
the reason why he's talking, bro, you sound dumb. The reason why he's talking the most is because it's me, Trigger. It's me. It's supposed to be him and versus Trigger. What are you talking about, sir?
At the end of the
should have
day,
been everybody. The description of the video says people can come join if they have any points.
Yeah, when you said the main people, and then they're not giving any real points. They're just constantly saying like jokes or saying something and constantly cutting off.
Hey, hey, look, y'all got my look. Mute them niggas.
The thing at the end of the day,
I'm not disrespecting this though.
Yeah, I'm not. They represent the story. Represents the story depicts Yami as the father figure, because there are context clues when you read a story.
Salik, look, can we stop doing this? Let's stop this shit. Unless it says in the manga that they see another father figure, don't say it. Stop saying depicting.
No, Trigger.
They're literally downplaying All Might's character.
Context clues.
Nobody's downplaying his character.
What do you mean? Salik is literally doing that.
I'm not.
He ain't like a father figure. He's like a character.
Everybody sees.
Picture it like soldiers and stuff. When a captain shows up, they all stand up and stuff. Not like some father-kid stuff. I don't get what you mean.
Okay, let me ask you this. Well, okay, so
what you care about. We talk about writing in general.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna end this whole thing. So what happened when All Might stopped being the symbol of peace? What happened? How did everybody perceive All Might? Answer that question.
They still saw him as a hero.
What do you mean? That literally showed just. Hold on, as a matter of fact,
still.
All Might's demise didn't do anything but just show how much impact he had throughout the series.
Got a whole set.
What do you mean? It didn't do anything besides that. It actually showed you that people relied on that too much.
Yes, that's my point. That's my point.
Hold on a second. Real quick.
He's not there no more. So he became a disgrace. So basically, my point is, I mean, they literally disrespect his stone. If you pay attention to his story, his little statue, his All Might statue.
Dami is the symbol of the Black Bulls. All Might is the symbol of the world. He has a bigger impact.
That's my point.
Thank you.
But listen, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is the writing and the meaning. If All I Am is a symbol of the world, no, he's actually the symbol of Japan, not the whole world. But at
yes, he is. Stars and Stripes literally is a mentor. What are you talking about?
Talking about All Might.
No, but listen, Stars and Stripes
in the first movies.
But she got saved, and she came out of nowhere. She's trying to shoehorn.
No, motherfucker. She's in the manga.
Exactly. He's also in the movie.
She saw All Might and got influence from him and became something.
Impact.
Listen. But that's not the world. She's someone that got saved. She got saved by All Might in this country, and now she's big. But the whole country doesn't. The whole world doesn't care for All Might. You literally have government affairs trying to figure out what to do for their own sides. So she's someone a part of a different.
Let's name another character. Okay, well, Hawks versus who?
Let me just finish what I'm saying here, though. All Might doesn't have much depth to him besides he was the symbol. He was the strongest.
No, because literally, right after, like,
not just
not too long. Hold on a second.
If I'm the symbol of the whole world, I'm a flat person as in general. What does that even mean?
He's not even a flat character. He's a developed character. He's a great one.
I'm just saying like examples, hyperbole. Okay, I'm not saying he's flat, but I'm saying he he does not give enough depth like how Yami does to other characters. He is mostly just the
Bakugo, Deku, Totoro, Roki, everyone.
Deku wouldn't be Deku without none of these niggas would be Deku. I mean, their character without All Might.
Stars and Stripes, Shigaraki.
Exactly.
What is always said when it comes from Deku? Oh, actually, Shigaraki is more inspired from One for All because all manipulated him.
Yo, can I say something?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hey, hold on real quick.
At the end of the day, what do they say all the time?
Can I say something real quick?
He was my idol. That's about it. But what other depth does he give to that?
Negative impact.
Other depth?
Fix insecurity.
That's easy. That's easy. Can you let me speak?
Yeah.
All right. Look. So not too long after All Might, lost his powers, he keeps contemplating about how he's not able to help anymore, and even though he keeps trying to help, he knows that deep down he can't really do anything. But even now, he's still trying to help. He doesn't care if he has powers, he does or not. He still wants to try as hard as he can to support the future generation.
Then we have Yami, who has other stuff that has more added to it. We're arguing who has more in terms of writing and what they represent. So, but
what does Yami represent? What does Yami represent?
The people who are down on, like I said before, the people who are down on their luck. He built a place for himself because he felt secretly insecure. That's where his tough guy attitude comes from. He was secure. He helped other people. Help them.
Yami was really discriminated against.
Yes.
How does that make him a better character?
Yeah,
wait, what the fuck are we doing? Are we picking a character because we feel more bad for them?
No,
that's not what I'm saying. Can y'all shut up and let me talk?
Bro, it's simple. It's not even hard. Just who's the
it's
better
really
written
not
character?
Hard.
Who means more to what I mean by that? Who means more to their series? How much impact does this character have towards the series?
It's All Might.
In his down times and worst times. How is there like come on, what are we talking about?
Did people not want to fight the devil? Like literally, people want to fight the Devil King just to save Yami. Come on now, they're fighting literal devils just to go save Yami.
Context, because if they don't save Yami, if you don't save Yami, you're gonna open the gate to fucking Lucifero or the demons and shit. Like you know why they're trying to save Yami.
Because
in certain chapters, literally Nozel said, "I'm coming for you, Yami." Charlotte said, "I'm coming for you, Yami."
Why are they coming for him?
Because they gave him inspiration.
Because Charlotte loves him. And
they love him, but
why are they? See, this is what pisses me off. Why are they going to get Yami? Why are they going to get William?
If Yami didn't have his ability, they wouldn't even be going for him.
Triggered. Can I please say something? If the only thing you're gonna look at is the aspect of how much the world was impacted, even though the world was impacted through a means that's not really that.
I wish someone can just answer my question instead of giving me a fucking explanation. Why were they going to get Yami and William?
Triggered. I already answered that question.
Why are they going to get William and Yami? Can someone answer my fucking question?
I answered you, Triggered. If you was to listen, I said because the Wonder Woman is open.
They're legit going to save Yami.
Why?
Because
that's all they gave us. They said that we're there. They didn't give a reason, Trigger. They said because first they want to stop the quit off, and second was because they want to rescue Yami.
Why are they trying to rescue Yami, King? You know why they're trying to rescue Yami and William.
Trigger, we're trying to tell you there are multifaceted reasons for why. It's not just one aspect. That's the problem.
Okay, but let's say if All Might got captured, for example, you don't think people would try and save him?
Yeah.
Trigger, people would try and save All Might.
That's your problem.
100%.
Trigger. You keep trying to focus on one aspect to prove a point when we're talking about a subject that has multifaceted reasons. Writing, how much they impact the world, and character. So stop focusing on one aspect.
No, I'm not focusing. No, Salik, I'm not focusing on one. I'm asking the question.
And I answered it. I said because they're trying to stop the cliff off and for other reasons. I answered you.
Okay, that's all I asked, Salik. So why you think I'm trying to do other things with this one question?
I answered you and you kept asking it. If you paid attention,
because no one was answering. I was more so looking for the answer from King, to be specifically.
Okay, fair enough. At the end, though, Yami's better written than All Might. All Might impact the world, yes, but is fighting as great as Yami's? Because if that's all you're gonna look at, then.
Oh no, that's not
I
the
don't
only
know.
thing.
That's
I
not
already
bad
explained why that's not the only thing.
Yami's better. Right. So all right, All Might.
Okay.
It's crazy how one character shows you from fucking episode 1 how much impact, how much influence, how much everything he means to the fucking story, but this motherfucker Yami gets one backstory and motherfuckers are rescuing him and now he's a better written character? He brings Asa to the Black Bulls. He saves Vanessa, and he's a better written character. All this off-screen shit.
You realize that you're adding like non-context. We're trying to tell you that the biggest reason is not because they're trying to stop the Quill-Off. The Black Bulls, the captains, they all said that they wanted to save Yami. They said nothing about the Quill-Off. Trigger. The person that broke up the Quill-Off was not. He came into the hold up, shut up. He literally came into the captain's meeting and said that we need to stop the Quill-Off. Charlotte was thinking about saving Yami. Who else was? Jack was thinking about saving Yami. Hold on. Nozell was thinking about saving Yami.
King,
all these people were thinking about saving Yami.
What arc is this?
It's not just
what arc is this, King?
Triggered.
Please, hold on. Silly. Alright,
Who is calling me?
Fuck this shit.
Because you keep taking.
So, okay, now I'm muting people because niggas like to talk over me. King, you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. You're talking about the Spade Kingdom, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Not to say that if Yami was to get caught, of course they're gonna save him. Yami is an important character to the series, just like how All Might is an important character to the series of My Hero. And I'm pretty sure, as a matter of fact, I know for sure, if All Might was to get captured, they will go save All Might. How do I know this? Because they went and saved Bakugo. Shut up, anyone who's.
But they will do same for Yami.
No, that's what I'm saying. I never said they wouldn't. So now let's add context to the situation, my nigga. They're saving him because they have to save him. Of course, they would do it on their downtime if they wanted to, but they have to. This is not a situation where you could just say, "Oh yeah, we can't." Nah, fuck Yami. He on his own. He fucked up. No, you can't afford to do that right now. Now, Salik.
Yeah.
Now, what was you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that you keep focusing on one big aspect. All right, All Might is really important to the world because he's the symbol. But
why are you trying to downplay that?
I'm not. The problem is if that's the only thing we are using, then that doesn't matter. We talk about writing.
Look at
writing.
If you seen My Hero Academia, you know how much influence is on not only the world but damn near every character in My Hero. Who the fuck is calling me?
Yeah, people keep calling me too.
Hold on real quick.
Triggered. He has influence, but at the basic level as being a idol. Just like when you watch a superhero movie, you love to watch this character go through something. And
hold on. Let's use All Might's like personal interactions as a way we can measure his character.
That's what I'm saying we should use. Symbol, because symbol is the wrong thing to use. That's a basic level.
No, I think it's a valid thing to use, but we can still use him as a character, like personal interactions with other characters as a way to measure him. Honestly, even though I don't like that he gave Deku, the quirk, I felt like it was valid for him to do it as in All Might's perspective, not Deku's. Because this man, All Might saw Deku as like a shell of his former self, right? Because All Might didn't have no quirk. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, let me just give this man the quirk and see what he can do with it. And it was kind of like a valid thing because he saw something in himself that he used to see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But like, I see that as a kind of like a selfless thing because he gave,
Yeah, I can agree to that. That's some character depth right there. The thing though is when you compare him to like connecting to other characters, he doesn't do that much. Most of that actually comes from themselves. Endeavor, Endeavor's impact was coming negatively, and he felt envy because he can never measure up. But then the rest of Endeavor's character development, it didn't come from All Might. It came from his son. It came from Deku, and it came from his own family.
Quick question. Did All Might not have a play in Endeavor's character? Yes or no?
Yes, in the beginning. Okay, that's the reason
all I had to say. That's all I had to say.
It still does.
It still does, no matter where it still does.
Okay, but the problem with that, Triggered, is that that's not directly involving the character in terms of writing. That's just a basically indirect thing.
No, it is. That's like it is. That's a writing thing. That is definitely a writing thing for sure. Because it's too big. Way too big for it not to be a writing thing.
Can we move on to a next topic, please? I mean, Yami won the thing by like fucking 2%, and if you
exactly like you want,
even though I think motherfuckers just came in and started spamming because All Might was up by like fucking with like 70 votes, and it was like it was literally like 71 people here. It's 61 people here. How the fuck do we have 100 votes?
That's not assumption triggered because we ain't try. We can't figure it out or say that's true. Let's not make
this poll shit toxic as fuck.
I love y'all.
I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to figure out. Like, I do believe that both characters are really good, but when it just comes down to, I feel like I do think that All Might does. Like, I'm not trying to say that All Might doesn't like impact the story. He impacts everybody in the story. Everybody who believes that they could be a hero. But the problem is that Yami does the exact same thing. But to me, I think they're both
to the same degree as All Might, though. Yeah. And that's what you're keeping like. That's what y'all not realizing. Like, yes, we're not saying Yami doesn't do the same thing. I'm saying that All Might does it to an even greater degree.
But Trigger, the thing is,
and he's more flushed out.
Triggered, but from my point, what you're not understanding from what I'm saying is, I get that All Might has a bigger degree, but it's at a basic or surface level thing that people.
Okay, next topic, please. Next topic. Let's get the fuck off this topic.
Like you said, you're downplaying it, Talik.
Right.
Next topic. Next topic.
If I look at a celebrity on Facebook and I go, damn.
Next topic.
I wish I could look that great.
Okay, so we get it.
Just because y'all mad, calm down. What y'all got going on?
We trying to go to the next topic. We're trying to keep talking about this bullshit.
Saying the same thing over and over again.
Look, the point is, Shalika loves Yami. Okay, let's just move on.
What's next?
Okay, like, why does anyone think Black Clover is better than My Hero? Besides, I mean, the characters, writing consistencies. Y'all want to talk about writing inconsistencies? Knockoffs, originality, creativity. I mean,
first of all, Black Clover came actually before My Hero. If you look at the basics, because the one shot came out before My Hero.
Who the fuck cares? Look, creativity, fucking originality. Let's go. Like, who's more creative? What series is more creative? Because I'm finna get the fuck off here. Black Clover is
more creative than My Hero.
Are you smoking crack?
My Hero is basically a copy of Marvel. My Hero is basically a copy of Marvel. If you want to really be realistic.
Do you want to get into what Black Clover stole?
No. You're telling me I'm fucking crack, so that's my response to what you're saying, bruh.
Are you drinking enough water, my boy?
No, look. You don't trust me. The last thing Black Clover fans want to get into is what nigga stole.
Oh yeah. We can go into a whole
and they would never win that argument ever again because they lost it a long time ago.
You're gonna dig yourself a hole.
No, we'll be rabbit hole down this childhood if you want. But at the end of the day,
you finna dig yourself a hole.
Spider-Man. But at the end of the day, we're talking about originality. So what's your argument first, since you're the one that brought this up? You're heavily in My Hero for it. What's your argument first? You can go ahead.
We can start by saying that no character in fucking, besides what? Maybe say what? Todoroki. Todoroki's a bootleg Zuko.
Basically.
Yeah. Shit, but besides that, I mean... is there any characters in My Hero Academia that has the same backstory as fucking Rukia and Byakuya from Bleach? Noelle and Nozelle's whole backstory is the same shit from Bleach, from Rukia and Byakuya. The Elf arc is literally the 4th grade Ninja War. I mean, originality wise, and I'm not saying this makes the series better anyway. I'm not saying this does make it better anyway. But if you're asking me which one I'm gonna read or which one I'm gonna look at first, I'm looking at the one that's trying some unique shit.
Bro, just because I don't agree with that. The Elf arc and I gotta disagree with that. The Elf arc and the War arc is two different things.
My nigga, it's the same shit. Almost the same shit. They just switch some shit up.
I've debated you this like 5-8 times. I'm not gonna teach you that, but they're not similar.
Trigger, what are you even talking about? The elves were massacred and had their magic stolen, and the Great Ninja War is about trying to make peace in some other way.
Does the elf art not have a Black Zetsu?
Who's the Black Zetsu?
All right, fine.
Right,
you could. That's like
my nigga.
All right, no, fine.
Does the elf arc not have a Hokage come back from the life, just so he can contribute to the fucking battlefield? Does Oscar, does the main character and the antagonist not fucking team up to fucking fight the main big bad of the fucking arc?
It's not just Black Clover. Wait, hold up. So you're saying that every team up? Hold up. So you're saying that every
I'm
team
not
up?
saying that. I'm not saying that, King. I'm not fucking saying that.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, sir.
No. What I'm talking about is the story beats, motherfucker. I'm not talking about specific themes.
No, you say that. So did you know? Hold on, I'm gonna say you. Did you just not say that the main character and the antagonist is teaming up? Did you not say that? Right? It's the same as Naruto and Sasuke.
I'm crazy. I'm so fucking crazy. Okay.
Triggered. At the end of the day, you're taking tiny aspects and saying that's very close. That majority of the Elf arc, unless you're gonna take like a few aspects that are similar to it's vastly different. And the meaning behind the Elf arc is vastly different than the first.
Shit, what is this? Oh damn, that's crazy. Oh, what's this? Isn't the Elf arc a bit? Oh, get the fuck off of my screen. Isn't the Elf arc a bit too similar to the Naruto 4th Grade Ninja Shinobi War arc and other parts of Naruto? What is this? There's being 2 licks equals there being 2 Madaras. Yeah. Wizard King's fight leader of Midnight Sun, who he technically considers as a friend and dies protecting everyone, equals third Hokage fights Orochimaru. The Devil Black Zetsu, massive progression made by Asa during a short period of time, massive progression made by Naruto and Sasuke during the war over a short period of time. Right? And then this person even says it's more like the 4th Grade Ninja War arc with a competent writer. So it's like even they're acknowledging the shit.
Exactly.
They're only taking like certain aspects and saying, "Oh, that's similar." Most of the Elf arc is not similar. Like they don't even have the same premises or topics.
It's not the same.
It's not. No one's saying they have the same premise of the topics.
Okay,
no one's saying that.
At the end of the day, it's like if no one's gonna say when they go into a story, oh, this is similar due to these aspects or close to or lacks in originality, because the main premise of what's going on is original. It's not only a couple aspects that makes it seem similar. Like while My Hero is just a basic superhero story. So if we're talking about who has more originality, we're talking about originality. So I'm just boiling it down to what it is. There's a lot more premises in Black Clover that are far more original than what My Hero is doing. I mean,
like what?
And what do you think Black Clover is? Harry Potter with a sword?
Like what?
Let's look at the book right now. Black Clover is what, Harry Potter?
So you're saying the magic thing hasn't been done before. The whole magic
Naruto with a midget version of Naruto. Like what the fuck you want to call Black Clover?
Alright, so if we doing this, the Naruto copy. Okay, if we doing this, the Naruto copy. Hold up. If we doing this, the Naruto copy, Hunter x Hunter, half of it. If we doing this.
What the exams? Who the fuck said? Hold on. Who never acknowledged that shit? Who never acknowledged that? I already told y'all this shit.
Let me talk. The Hunter exams and the Shooting exams. Kurapika whole clan getting massacred. Sasuke whole clan getting massacred.
Wow,
the Phantom Troops are pretty
much like I never said this before.
Damn.
He was waiting for me to say Naruto just so he can bring that up. Yeah, because I never brought that up before, right?
Check this.
Okay, let me just do a quick search real quick.
Okay, let's do a search. What's up? What?
Yeah. What's that nigga name? Xenon. What's the Espada from Bleach?
Ukiora.
They're nothing alike.
Ukiora.
They're nothing alike. If that's what you're gonna compare.
No, but their designs are similar though.
Oh yeah.
Their designs are similar. Are they not?
Fuck. Oh wow.
That's the design.
Damn, that's crazy.
We're talking about originality and writing. We're not talking about a design, because that's if you're gonna.
How creative can you be if you keep stealing shit?
What do you mean?
It's not really original.
It's not close. It's not even really close.
I feel like you're being too
but it's not even close, and that's the design aspect, and it looks way better.
That's crazy.
So, I feel like deep down.
Oh shit! What is this?
You got your stupid ass.
Oh damn! That's crazy. This is so original.
Alright, this is getting kind of boring out.
Damn, that's crazy. Hold on, real quick. Lucifer.
Okay, so you lost it. Let's move on to the next topic because you're straw manning now. Alright, so let's move on to the next topic.
He's gonna keep going.
No, but we're here to have a debate. if you're not gonna actually do the argument, you're gonna straw man, then you're admitting that you lost this one.
You've been straw manning the whole argument.
I haven't.
You literally said in the beginning of My Hero, Deku doesn't work as hard when they both ended up working for the same thing. What are you talking about?
No. And you know why I said that? Because wasn't Deku shown to be in the and weak, crying all the time? I mean, he applied. But
now we're using the.
Is that hold on? Would you not call that development?
Oh, the crybaby argument.
That's
yeah, here we go.
Harder. Talking about comparing two characters and who worked harder. And Asta worked out from the beginning, and he put the effort in all the time.
But did he know that he was going to get that magic?
But Salik, we're talking about real quick. You're talking about providing
point, like literally Killer.
First of all,
I mean, like literally, Deku looks like. Now, if we're doing this, then Deku looks like Gon and Killer together.
I can't hear none of y'all. Please.
So let me finish up saying. So Asta worked from the beginning. He would do the Rock Lee thing. So me applying not the same level as working out. You understand that you can do something, but doesn't reach the same levels to this. And that's why even Deku needed to be confronted by someone to do this work to get this. While Asta didn't. He was gonna get it. I'm gonna train anyway just in case, or if I don't, I'll find another way. That's working hard. So I've never showman. I stayed to the thing. If you paid attention to what I was arguing, I've never showman. I stated it on topic. You have a little bit of bias.
I mean, but it's a straw man because in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really mean shit. They both worked hard.
Levels to this. The answer is who worked harder. But that's the main answer. Who worked harder? You can both work. One works harder.
Okay. Besides Asta working on his body, what did he necessarily work harder to do? Because I can name times where Deku literally, all of Deku's arsenals is him looking at people, observing, implementing, and then using it in creative ways.
Number one.
Even when he didn't have full control of All For One, he still found creative ways to use his quirk. What did Asta do that was so creative that what did he do?
He has copied
hold on. I got this one. Wait, so did Asta not invent a way for him to be able to attack people from far away, aka black slashes? Did he know?
Is that more than what Deku's done?
And they realized that he can't
Deku made Air Force.
Far away unless he
can't answer this question. Is it more than what Deku's done?
What?
Is that more than what Deku's done?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's only a part of it. I'm not explaining more. That's only a part of it. You said example. I gave you an example. If you want me to give you more, just
guys, hey.
Because you don't understand working hard from Jump Street to where you are.
I got one question.
Yo, from beginning to end.
I got one question. It's an important one. Like, I don't want to downplay how hard Deku had worked.
We're not
downplaying what he's doing. What are you talking about?
That's literally what you're doing.
Let me give you an answer.
Trigger, no, hold on. Trigger legit asked me. No. Trigger legit asked me to give an example of Asta working hard. I gave him an example. What are you talking about?
And yeah, but at the same time,
I'm not downplaying Deku. I haven't even brought up Deku yet.
The question is, who worked harder when we was talking?
But I feel like you guys are disregarding how hard.
Nobody's disregarding Deku.
Asta worked harder because he was from beginning to. Well, it's not end. So,
but does it matter who worked harder? Because at the end of the day,
I mean, I didn't bring this up. So,
but at the end of the day, they both had to work hard to get where they.
It doesn't matter. The question is who worked harder. There are levels to this.
So what I'm saying is, it don't matter.
I think the term "working hard" is vague in of itself.
Who worked harder?
Who took?
No, I said who worked harder. Not who worked harder.
What I'm saying is,
look. Let me ask this question. Let me just set the standards for this. Okay, everyone seen Black Clover and My Hero. When Deku, it doesn't fucking matter what happened in the beginning because these are the introductions of these characters.
It does matter.
To you, Salik. No one else gives a fuck. Does anyone else care? Does anyone answer so we can show this? Does anyone care?
No.
Let me actually talk. Because here's the thing. Literally, almost every shonen character works hard or trains hard. So why does this topic even matter?
Exactly. Not even. This is my next point. This is my next point.
Here's a clap for you, bro.
No, this is my next. But this is my next point, though.
Bring it up.
No, because this is my next point. Like, obviously, Deku and Asta fucking worked hard for their shit. Well, my question is, who took their skills and implemented it more?
And I said Asta, and I gave you an example. Now give me an example for Deku.
Deku learned fucking all for one, and then he learned hold on, real quick.
He learned
full cow.
Well,
he learned full cow. He learned the airborne just like Bakugo. He learned how to use his quirk before he even learned full cow by implementing his fingers and limbs. Like, what else? What else? He has all these fucking quirks now. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
bro, come on, that's not. You have that's not specific reasons. All right. Since you doing that, since we doing that, it's my turn now. Asta learned how to make his sword bigger. He used Black Divider. He learned how to use his. He learned how to use his
make his sword
magic.
bigger.
He learned how to manipulate. No, hold up. He learned how to manipulate his anti-magic. He learned how to control his sword. He literally learned.
Nigga said made his sword bigger.
Made his sword bigger.
Yes.
Whoa.
See how childish y'all are? This proves my point. Y'all are childish. Y'all are
nigga, you just said he made his sword bigger.
He made his sword bigger.
I'm naming shit. How did he make his sword bigger?
But manipulating the anti-magic.
He took some Viagra, nigga. What did he do?
Some black Viagra out of his remorse.
The first thing he did was moan Asta. Now you're talking about his sword. That's kind of gay.
Bro, what are you talking?
Whoa! What the fuck?
Nobody mold Asta. What are you talking about?
Alright, you know what? I could tell away.
That's what I'm saying. Asta literally found a way. Asta literally manipulated his anti-magic into his sword to make it bigger, so he can fight. For him, so he was able to fight Zygar easier because he needed more anti-magic to actually slash him. He didn't have enough in his swords, so he used more of his anti-magic from the Grimoire. And pretty much made sword big enough so it could actually slash Zygar.
So what?
That's a smart way.
Power?
That's smart.
Sword's power, actually. We don't even know what the Demon Slayer sword's power really is, to be honest. He just says, he even says it in the fight with Zagrid. I should be able to fight like them. I need to give my sword my anti-magic shape, form. I need to copy what they do. Asta has been shown many times throughout the manga through subtle hints that he's practiced and copied other swordsmen's techniques. He reflected a spell, right? Because if you want to try to downplay him making his sword bigger, I could downplay the whole finger flick thing because people flick things with their fingers all the time. So if that's how you want to play it, we can all play that game and go down a rabbit hole, right? And when someone says who work harder, people look at from beginning to end. Who work harder? The reason why harder.
That's literally just you.
Hard.
Harder.
Okay, let me.
At the end of the day, it don't really matter.
Hold on. Because we're not talking about who worked harder. Because Trigger literally was the one that asked that. We asked what Trigger said was who manipulated their techniques better. Who was able to come up with better techniques to help them and train in better situations. And I said also because he found different ways to be able to use his anti-magic. He just didn't just let me do this, let me do that. He actually made techniques to help him in situations. He manipulated his anti-magic to use his devil form more. He legit made long range attacks so he's able
to. I'm looking at Deku's. Holy shit! Okay, look. All right, I'm finna show this to everybody just to show y'all just how much Asta's creative. Let me show y'all this shit.
So what is it? Because Gus is the original big sword king. Like that's right. Like Gus is the original big sword king.
No, there's another point that we could make. Like Deku might not have been training from the literal very start physically, but we can say he was training a little bit mentally by studying heroes and shit. I mean, we could also just use that as a way.
Here's the abilities right here. Asta shit right here.
Wait, what is it?
Expert swordsmanship, no magic power, that's not really a skill. Enhanced strength, enhanced speed, enhanced durability, enhanced instinct, keen intellect, devil possession. With devil possession, this is, he learned unite.
Yeah, you two guys.
Grimoire, he has an anti-magic swords, the ass pool swords. And wait, is that it?
No, yeah, black slash. He can fly on his sword like a surfboard.
Okay, here we go. Anti-magic, he has black thrust, black meteorite, black hurricane, black divider, demon dweller, black slash, infinite slash, equinox, whatever the fuck. Here we go, meteor slash, meteor mirrors, whatever the fuck that shit says. All right, you see that from Asta, right? Now let's go to all this shit from Deku. Right.
Remember, don't talk about.
Deku has more moves.
No, but those are abilities he's got. But who made them? Who came up with it? Not powers you just get.
All right, what is this? Overall abilities. Okay, trained muscles. So I guess they're talking about where he can individually use his different limbs of his body for all for one. Immense stamina, immense strength, immense speed, immense durability, keen intellect, same shit as Asta pretty much. Oh, adaptability, that's crazy. Adaptability, leadership skills. Oh shit, leadership skills, that's crazy. Indomitable will. Well, that's not really a skill. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Asta has adaptability as well.
Okay, here's the quirks, all for one. All right, you already know he gets all his ass pool quirks. You know what he does with them.
Take quirks? I didn't know that.
Super moves. This is what he has: Destroy Smash, Delaware Smash, United World, Stay Smash, One for All, Full Cow. With One for All, with Full Cow. With Full Cow, he can do 5%. Okay, this is him just equalizing how much power he can use, right? So he has, he pretty much can control his all for one whenever the fuck he wants. So at 5%, he has the double Detroit Smash. He has Delaware Smash Air Force. At 30%, and 45%, he has St. Louis Smash Air Force. At 100%, he has 100% Detroit Smash. 1 million percent Delaware. That's some bullshit.
Listen,
he got Texas Smash, Wyoming Smash, One for All, Full Cow, Shoe Style, St. Louis Smash, One for All, Full Cow, 20%. Y'all hear all this bullshit? Is this more than Asta? I'm just naming shit.
Stronger.
It's Froppy style. What the fuck is Froppy style?
Exactly. What the fuck is Froppy style? Full blast, pinpoint focus, Fox 100%, Fox 100%. What? Manchester Smash. Holy shit!
Stronger. So that's not even better. That's worse.
Nah, motherfucker. Y'all didn't say shit about Asta and his shit. Don't say shit about Deku's.
These are different techniques from Asta.
Are they techniques, yes or no, Salik? Are they not techniques, yes or no?
No.
Hold on. If we do that, okay, let me name all of Asta abilities.
No, it's right here. It's right. I'm literally showing it right now.
Hold up. He has super physical characteristics. He has accelerated
development. I already said that.
I got it right here. Accelerated development. He has acrobatics.
Brought up all the points.
I literally brought all that up. You saying what you saying right? I'm looking at it right now. I'm showing the live stream.
Wow, really, bro?
Triggered.
Can I talk? Can I say stuff?
I'm sorry, most of the techniques you named for Deku are all the same, most of them are the same techniques but stronger. You know that, right?
Motherfucker, you missing the point where he's fucking equalizing the fucking War for All and using them in different ways.
No, it's not. All those abilities, because I've watched my hero. Yes, he's equalizing the abilities to be stronger or a little lower, but most of those things are the same technique, stronger but different. I literally know a lot of these techniques, and they're the same thing, stronger, and with a different. Go back and look at these techniques in the anime. So what are you talking about? He has more techniques. A lot of these techniques are just the same thing, amplified higher.
Okay. So to make you feel better, let's name all the shit that doesn't sound the same. All right. So far, Asta with his anti-magic, he learned Bull Thrust, Black Meteorite, Black Hurricane. That's 3. Black Divider. That's 4.
Black Hurricane is him spinning around. Bull Thrust is him charging.
I know what it is, Salik. Damn, can I get it out?
Hold on. Actually, if we being very specific, let's see actually what his abilities are. We have mental enhancement notification. We have body.
I already do. I'm looking at the wiki page. I don't need y'all to do this shit if I'm already on the page showing y'all. I don't have nothing to hide.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm talking about the abilities themselves. I'm not talking about his techniques.
Okay. Who the fuck needs to get muted? Y'all gonna shut up? Okay, now look, I'm showing the page. Like, I understand Wikipedia might not be doing Asta justice like how y'all wanted to, but I'm just literally just looking at the shit up. That's not what I'm saying. Oh my god.
Let him finish first.
Okay, look. Okay, you got Black Divider. That's 4. Black Slash 5. Slash Equinox. That's 6. Mirror Slash 7. Mirror Meteorite 8. All right, let's go to Deku. All right, over here. Let's go all the way from the top.
At least 14.
Now we might as well count these shits from the bottom because these are only really unique ones. Okay, Fox 100% Manchester Smash. You saying that's the same as a Manchester Smash?
Yes, because I believe it's the punch, but just stronger. Or
then what is a Fox 100% then?
Wait, Fox? What Fox 100%?
Yeah, what is
Isn't that what he's using a different quirk? Wait, I don't really remember.
Wow, that's crazy, but you're criticizing.
Let me go look at it. No, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He's actually using a different quirk to amplify it.
Yes, that's a new one. That's a new one. Yeah, I remember now. That's
okay. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Pinpoint Focus. That's 3. Full Blast 4. Froppy Style 5. 1 for all. Full Cal 100%. 6.
No, not 1 for all. Full Cal 100%. That's the same thing as a 5%.
It's Full Cal.
Full Cal 5%. Full Cal 100% is the same thing.
Are y'all saying? I know that's Full Cal is the quirk that he's using.
Okay, that's not a technique because that's the same thing.
Okay, Full Cal then. Shit. Okay, Full Cal. Damn. Okay. You got Fox 100% Manchester, that's 1. Fox 100% 2. Pinpoint Focus 3. Full Blast 4. Froppy Style 5. Full Cow 6. What else? St. Louis Smash 7. What else? Shoe Style 8. Wyoming Smash 9. Texas Smash 10. Like Delaware Smash, Detroit Smash.
Those are the same things, though. That's the same as what's it called, Delaware Smash, Texas Smash, Delaware Smash. It's just a stronger version of the same attack, and that's what we're trying to get to.
Why are they named differently, Salik?
Because that's what it does. You watch the anime, Trigger. You literally watch and read the manga. He doesn't. He literally calls 1,000,000%.
Okay, Salik. Then what is St. Louis? Then what is St. Louis Smash Air Force?
That's the different one. And that's doing the shockwave. Like when he does a normal kick with 1 fall, the shockwave, but it's stronger. It's the same.
What is double Detroit Smash? What is double Detroit Smash?
Hold on, can we just get back to the topic where? Can we get back to the topic?
Stronger, except Fox, Froppy, and the other ones you're naming. A lot of the St. Louis, Midchester, and all that is the same.
Wait, are we gonna include his ass pool quirks too?
Let me.
Yeah. No.
Because that'll be OD.
No, you can't because that's not a developed technique. That's a power he has.
Well, guess what? Even without it, Even without it, he still has more than Asta. He's used more with his power than Asta.
Who's stronger?
If it's the same
technique, it doesn't
matter who's stronger.
Trigger. If it's the same technique named different and stronger, then it's not new. It's not more.
Salik,
you cannot.
Why are they named different things then, Salik?
That's just what it does. You read the manga and watch the anime, Trigger. Don't sit here like you don't know. That's the same technique, just stronger.
Hey, look, if you want me to keep it a buck, I think Asta and fucking Deku do the same shit. They're just swinging their fucking limbs around. Deku's just punching the air, and fucking Asta just swinging the sword around.
No.
If you want to keep it a buck, I don't give a fuck.
Listen.
But if you telling me based off of what I read, I seen Deku do way more creative shit than Asta did. And that's not being biased, that's being real.
That's not true.
To you. No, I'm naming this shit right now.
It's the same time.
Can I mention the fact
that doesn't make sense, Trigger, at all. That's not even logical. How you
nothing makes sense to you unless it's Black Clover, so I'm not surprised.
Trigger, answer my question right now, Trigger. If I kick you and call it Spider-Man kick at 5%, and then at 10% I call it the Superman kick.
Salik. That's why I didn't.
No, Trigger.
You can rewatch the live stream, Salik. I never named the move in the fucking 5%, 30%. I didn't name those moves. If it had the same name, I didn't name them.
Trigger, those moves you're naming right now are the same techniques, either from his arm or from his legs. That is the name differently. I've watched that.
Salik, I already addressed that already. I didn't name the shit. I didn't name the quirks. If it said 5% or 20% or 30%, I didn't name those quirks. If they had the same name, I just didn't name them.
Okay, can we skip this? Because this is the dumbest argument.
No, it's not fucking stupid. Asta he doesn't do shit. Deku's more creative.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. I don't agree with that.
Literally came up with a superpower.
Can I please ask a really good question?
Can I talk? With different techniques.
Let me speak. Because look. Are we talking when it comes to who's like worked harder? Are we also including the fights that the characters have gone through?
No,
right?
we're just talking about what character with their power has done more creative shit.
I was going to bring up.
Like, okay, whatever.
No,
next
next
topic. I'm finna get the fuck off of here. Next topic.
Yeah, this was
I really don't give a shit. I really don't care. I already made my mind.
starting to get angry. Gee.
Yeah, you always do that, Trigger. You bring it to a topic people wasn't even on. Because this wasn't the topic.
Okay, what was y'all talking about then? Because y'all wasn't saying shit.
I totally forgot. Because we got lost with you. You brought it back to this one. I wasn't even on it no more. We past it.
Okay, what topic was y'all on before I said something?
We were talking about what's it called? Because we were moving on from who's a better, All Might or Yami, when we talk about the symbol who had more impact.
Past that.
I thought we already
passed that. But then you brought it back to this one, which now I forgot which one we were talking about.
No, I was talking about creativity, so I was still in the realm of it. I was still in the realm. I said, which series is more creative with their shit?
We're talking about originality. So yes, thank you for bringing it back. Now remember, originality.
Originality, baby.
Yeah, Black Clover has more originality than what's the call it.
Okay.
Really?
That's a lot.
Have a good day, y'all.
Really?
I hope you enjoyed
That is so cap. Like
you is not dead ass seriously. You're not saying. Come on,
you are not. I feel like
let me show you just how much originality Black Clover has. What's the name of that Yuki Tabata's last manga?
Hungry Joker.
Yeah.
Which is based on science.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You dug yourself off.
Damn, y'all. Damn! Oh shit! That's so much creativity. God damn. Y'all see this? So much creativity. God. Oh shit! This looks so familiar. Oh damn, that's crazy.
So you're not actually doing the argument.
Oh damn. Oh shit! Does this look familiar, guys? Does this not look like the Magic Knights? Oh, who is this guy in the background? Oh shit! Y'all remember the guy that was the trader of the Black Clover with the Black Bulls? You know that guy. So much creativity.
Trigger, you know how I don't.
Oh wow. This is some
hold on,
shit.
Trigger.
Okay, Trigger, so are we done yet?
Trigger,
Trigger,
you literally look stupid. It's the same author.
You know shit. That's my point. This nigga is so creative that he stole from his old shit instead of just creating some new shit. That's my fucking point. That's my fucking point, King. How creative can you be if you just say, okay?
You literally look stupid.
No. I already said that. Look, I already acknowledged it. That's my point.
But why are you doing that?
Stop being
There's no point.
Okay.
We're not arguing art design.
Look. Is anyone gonna keep talking? Can I explain myself? Is someone gonna keep repeating themselves?
You can go.
I was trying to talk and you cut me off.
Hold on. Okay, look. Obviously, if anyone is stupid enough to think that I didn't think, I literally said before even searching up the fucking title of the manga, what is the last manga that Yuki Tabata wrote? And y'all said Black Joker. Did anyone not say that?
We said Hungry Joker.
Yes, exactly. Hungry Joker. All right. So was I not aware of me looking up the same author's work? Or we just gonna act stupid? Okay, got that out the way. Now, second of all, that was my point. This motherfucker is so, quote unquote, so creative that you stole from the last shit that didn't work out. Coming from a person that has written manga and stories. If I'm making another story, I'm not even finna take anything from the previous story. You know why? Because the past is the fucking past.
No, Trigger. He was clearly trying to make his other series. His other series got canceled.
Yeah, because it was ass. And you know what he did? He made a Naruto Bleach version of it.
It wasn't even bad. It was just published at the wrong time.
Okay, King, is this not the same shit?
It is, but it's by the same author.
Okay, so how much creativity is Black Clover if he's stealing shit from his old work?
Maybe he wanted to make his old series better. Like, come on now, Trigger. Like, that's like the same thing literally Eden Zero did. I mean, the Fairy Tail author did the same thing for
Is
Eden
Fairy Tail good? Is Eden Zero
Eden
good?
Zero is good.
Okay.
Eden Zero is good.
No, okay. And now Eden
The
Zero
manga
is
actually pretty decent.
Okay.
Oh,
What was Horikoshi's last manga?
Horikoshi?
Yeah, let's look up his shit. Let's see how much shit he took from his last manga. Let's see how much shit
he took. Has he even made any?
He just Horikoshi. Do I gotta look up Horikoshi's last manga?
Wait, Horikoshi. That's the Wait, is that a Fairy Tail author, right?
No, that's My Hero Academia's author.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that.
Damn.
Barrage. Okay. Barrage. Damn. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Is there anything from Barrage that looks anything like My Hero? And don't say the art style because obviously some of the characters are gonna look the same. But I'm talking about transformations. I'm talking about fucking demons. Anything? Does anyone? What the fuck is this? One Punch Man.
Wait, what's Barrage?
Okay, here we go. Does anyone see anything from Barrage that's My Hero Academia?
It's for the most part original.
It's his own shit. Cause anyone... Okay, I'm clicking random panels, by the way. So whatever you see, of course, some of the characters gonna look the same because that's the art style of the author.
I bet it is. Yeah.
Show me where I'm wrong. Like, is there any fucking similarities to Black Clover?
This girl literally looks like Uraraka.
That's the art style.
Is that Imura?
No, I'm saying this girl literally looks exactly like Uraraka.
Yeah, no, she does, but she doesn't look anything like Uraraka. Listen, you can see the similarity, but it's not damn near identical.
Yeah.
This actually looks pretty decent. I wonder why.
Now, look at this shit and look at this shit. Like, where's the similarities? But she looks like Uraraka, but look at this. It's literally him just saying, you know what? Let me just remix this shit and make it a water armor.
Actually, when it comes to like both of Hirokoshi's like manga, I think there was at least one thing where Gang Orca, I think, was in both of them. I don't know. I think it was though.
Wait, was it?
Here's another one.
Gang Orca. Yeah, I think he's both in My Hero and his last series he wrote. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's a couple of characters that were like they.
Yeah, so like you come on now, like, bro. How much creativity can you have if you stealing shit from your old manga and trying to remix the shit? Like real niggas, like you know what, that shit didn't work, man. Whatever.
Thing, I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Though. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Like, when you talk about creativity, then yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. They're like, they want to finish this, so I just want to continue in something different.
Oh shit! Hold on. What the fuck's illegal?
Like, I'm not even trying to be biased, but I'm just saying, like, that's a dumb.
Okay, can I speak now?
Go ahead. I forgot you was even.
I don't get the main point of what you're saying. We're arguing originality between both these series and what they do differently, right? Or are you just trying to say, do they have the same designs? Do they have the same this?
No. Someone brought up creativity, and I'm like, bro, Black Clover is not that creative. And someone said original in the same sentence as Black Clover, and we know damn well Black Clover is.
But listen, but we're not arguing about originality in terms of like character or what they have similar to another story, or did it take from his previous story. We were talking about in terms of My Hero and Black Clover, who has stuff that is more original and impressive. So My Hero is very not original either because it's the same as like a Marvel thing.
Yeah, I never said My Hero was original. I said it's more original than Black Clover.
But then how? How? Then how? You don't say because Black Clover took from his previous story. Black Clover has many premises that are original.
I mean, look, Black Clover literally takes some shit that. Well, hold on, let me see. Because Black Clover, I could just like go to multiple series, like dead ass. But
My Hero, can I do for My Hero?
All you need to go to
like what?
All my super. No, it's from I'm sorry. It's for the same thing, but a lot of these characters are similar to the archetypes from Marvel.
Are we talking about anime, or we really just expanding out there? Because I can really go into a dark hole and say everything is a ripoff of Harry Potter.
And that's what I'm saying. We're trying to compare between these two series and.
I'm talking about within the realm of anime, Salik.
But that's not what we talking about. Why are we comparing originality in terms of the broad things of anime when we're talking about Black Clover versus My Hero. So we should be comparing originality between My Hero and Black Clover, not other anime series. That's where we went off topic with this, and that's why I'm not understanding how this makes sense. That's why I'm like, bro, why are you looking at Hungry Joker for Black Clover? We're talking about
My Hero versus Joker. No, that was a separate point. I wasn't using that to make my point with this point.
Okay, fair enough. The thing is, we're just arguing originality between the terms of My Hero and versus.
Well, you were talking
Black
about
Clover.
superheroes before.
That's because Trigger brought up something. That was my response. We went down a rabbit hole. You see here. My main point was Black Clover's story and multiple aspects to it is far more original than My Hero stuff. So then, how did we devolve into this anime about from this anime about from like that's not the topic. That's why it didn't make sense. So in terms of Black Clover and its storytelling is far more original and what it has to offer, and that means the other aspects that it has that are different or not very used much compared to My Hero, it just has a lot more to offer than My Hero. And so to me, Black Clover gets this. When we talking about
else have a rebuttal? No one has nothing to say.
I can't really say a rebuttal. I'm not gonna say he's wrong, but I feel like My Hero just does it better.
Everybody in this fucking party knows that Black Clover stole nothing but Bleach and Naruto and everything else in Berserk.
But that's not the topic, though. And actually, Black Clover is not really inspired from Naruto. Yuki Tabata even said he's inspired from Berserk, Lord of the Rings, and actual real-life concepts like the Grand Grimoire and the Black Bible, and Bleach. So,
I mean, Orochi said he was inspired by Star Wars.
It seems similar to Naruto because of the formula. It seems similar to Naruto because it's the shonen formula. But again, this is between Black Clover and My Hero.
Because at the end of the day, anime rips off anime. Like, come on, there's no such thing as
No. There's no anime out there that has the same exact fucking backstory as another anime.
Oh, really?
What do you mean?
Oh, really?
Noel and Nozel have the same backstory as Rukia and Byakuya. What are you talking about?
Sasuke and Kurapika.
Sasuke and Kurapika, hello?
Is that the exact same backstory? That's the same backstory.
Yes, it is.
Exact same thing.
Literally, basically, yes. The whole clan, the eyes, the Scarlet Eyes, the whole Chia Eyes.
No. I was thinking about Kahlua. My dumb ass.
They're the exact same thing.
No. Yeah, hold on. Why y'all bringing Naruto into this? What does Naruto have to do with Black Clover?
I'm just giving you examples.
My Hero.
You're trying to say that. No, because you're trying to say that Black Clover straight up ripped off Bleach and Bleach. You said that.
Naruto, you brought that up.
Yes.
Are you remembering?
What are you talking about?
Triggered. Are you paying attention to the things you're saying? That's why we brought that up.
Bro,
no. I didn't bring up. No, y'all brought up Naruto. I'm talking about like, bro.
No, we didn't. You said that. You literally said Bleach, and you brought up Naruto. You literally said that a few minutes ago.
In comparison, that has something to do with Black Clover because Black Clover took off from those series.
Well, but when we do, it's a problem.
Triggered, yes. And first of all, Black Clover did not borrow from Naruto at all. It doesn't that's just a formula. Yuki Tabata in the Q&A said where he gets inspiration from. It seems close to Naruto because there's a formula mixed in, which comes to storytelling. Just like how Luffy's, if you compare that to Naruto in the basic aspects, yes, it's a formula. But that doesn't mean he actually borrowed from Naruto. He said where he borrowed from. And that is Berserk, that is Bleach, that is Lord of the Rings, and actual stuff from real life, like grimoires. And the Grand Grimoire, the Black Bible, the Book of Solomon, stuff like that.
So you're telling me
that
he didn't fucking take the archetype of fucking these goofy ass niggas trying to become Hokages and fucking be
that's a formula. That originated from Naruto. But that's not.
That's what they all do.
I want to be Hokage. I want to be Pirate King. So did Naruto not rip off I want to be Pirate King? They're the same thing.
That didn't come from Naruto, Trigger. That's a formula. That's the aspect that people like in storytelling.
I want to be Hokage.
And Trigger. And that's why you're not understanding. Stop trying to compare a formula to something that is actually to actual inspiration. There are things very close in formulas that the stories use because they know it works. But that doesn't mean it took from Naruto.
Okay, I see the comment section. I see the comment section. All right, hold on. Let me address this real quick.
Can I say something real quick?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
No shit. Every series takes inspiration, but y'all are not finna sit here and tell me that you never seen a more egregious inspiration and fucking influence story than Black Clover. You're not finna sit here and tell me that.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm never saying no series takes from other series, but you're not finna sit here and tell me that no series has been more egregious than Black Clover.
I mean, I will. You really? You want to say Sasuke didn't tell Kurapika's whole backstory? That wasn't a copy and paste.
Actually, you realize that
Wait. And this is the thing I always argue about Naruto and Hunter x Hunter, right? See, now I gotta get on my intellectual shit because I was just playing Call of Duty, just saying shit. Hold on real quick.
What? Why? It's just debate.
Okay, now let me say this. I always address Naruto and Hunter x Hunter. I always address that. Yes, the Chunin exams, the Kahlua thing, the Kurapika. Yeah, Sasuke is literally a combination of Kahlua. Sasuke is a combination of Kahlua and Kurapika. No fucking duh. Orochimaru is fucking what's that nigga name? Hisoka. We get that. But after the Chunin exams, it's nothing like Hunter x Hunter. And go ahead and lie, say that it is.
It's not.
It's not. Right?
Okay. So now tell me. Now hold on. Now we got that out the way, right? Now Black Clover.
Mm-hmm.
Black Clover. First episode. Is Asta not Naruto?
No, he's not.
Does he not embody the archetype of a Naruto type character?
No, it's not. No. He's not. He's nothing even like. First of all, if the only thing you're gonna say he's a hyperactive kid, then I think he's nothing like.
What is the first thing the villagers say when they hear Asta? Oh damn! There goes that Asta again. How does Naruto start off? Damn that Naruto!
The villagers hate him. No. Time out. But the villagers don't hate Asta.
I know
what the villagers don't hate. The villagers don't hate Asta. Like don't remove the context. Don't remove the context.
Hold on. But Salik. What I'm trying to tell you is, yeah, Naruto took those things, but if you add context, yeah, they're not entirely the same thing.
They're not similar either, unless the few things you brought up. How was Asta close to Naruto, besides being hyper?
I want to be fucking Hokage. I want to pretend. Like, what are we talking about? I have my rival. I'm jealous of this guy over here. Like, you handsome devil. Like, what are we talking about?
I want to be
Trigger. Trigger. First of all, let me say something to that. First of all, Asta.
The Pirate King argument as well.
Now, I'm not saying that Asta and Naruto's characters are similar. Let's not get that mixed up. But you cannot tell me in the start of Black Clover, just how like niggas like to say in the start of Naruto, Kurapika and Sasuke and Kahlua were the same characters. Okay, keep that same logic. In the beginning of Black Clover, do you not get that same energy from Naruto and fucking with Sasuke and Naruto? Go ahead and lie. Right. Go ahead and fucking lie.
No. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes, but I'm gonna say no, I don't get that same energy because, first of all, Asta is different due to the fact that he's not trying to be no Hokage just for the sake of being it to get attention. He's trying to help his family.
But see, that's your problem. That's your problem, Salik. Who the fuck? Because later on in the series, Naruto becomes Hokage for more reasons. So why the fuck did you even bring that up?
No, because we're bringing the beginning first. That's what you're talking about, right? The beginning first. That would be talking. That's what you said.
God. In the beginning of Black Clover, is it not the same tone as Naruto?
No, it's not. Okay. Except for being hyper. That's what you're not understanding. You're boiling it down to that. But Asta in episode 1 told us he just wanted to protect his family, and stop discrimination, which is not the same as what's it called, Naruto. Naruto was throwing paint on the Hokage's face.
How did Naruto start off? It started off with Naruto being a fucking knucklehead loudmouth. That was a nuisance in the loudmouth in the village, just like fucking Asta. Naruto was considered to be untalented because he kept failing the fucking exam, just like how
I gotta
Asta.
Go, bro.
Yeah, okay.
He was winning.
I gotta go, but it's not the same because Naruto was throwing paint. He was terrorized.
I mean, how can y'all say this? Y'all just said that Kurapika and Sasuke were the same character, so why can't I use the same logic with, the beginning of Black Clover?
But it's different. They're two different things. Episode one of Black Clover, episode 1 of Naruto is two different things.
Do they not follow the same story beat though? Is it not the same beat? The same story beat?
Yeah, I want to be Pirate King. I want to be Hokage. I want to be Wizard King. They're all the same thing.
Okay.
Sasuke?
They're all like literally they're tropes.
But is Asa starting off as Luffy or Naruto?
Neither.
Okay.
He's his own person.
Okay.
Asa definitely
later on in the series, but in the beginning he's literally Naruto.
How?
How is he not Naruto in the beginning? He literally embodies everything Naruto is.
Yeah, look at it. Is Asa depressed?
Yeah. Like all you have to do.
Yes, he does get depressed. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Asa legit. Okay, the first episode. If we're talking about the first episode, like what was I gotta
workout game?
What was the first episode?
When he was working out. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he was working out. Like I said, Asa was not depressed at first. He didn't really care, to be honest. The thing about Asa was he wanted to get his grimoire, so he traveled with while they both was getting stronger on their journey. I know that part.
He got depressed. Then he got depressed later on when he knew like he was not better. Then he was like, "Oh, but I'm still gonna keep going."
He never gave up, even when he found out that he
never gave up. But he knew that he fell down. He was lucky. He was just simply lucky, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Like
all you have to do is read chapter 1 and see it's
was
like
Asa not depressed when he found out he couldn't use magic, just like how Naruto was depressed when he couldn't fucking graduate.
There you go.
He still didn't give up. Yeah,
Naruto didn't give up either. He stole the fucking ninja scroll and learned 1,000 jutsu.
He wasn't depressed. So wait, Asa stole a scroll? Asa still
No, but we're talking about story beats. No, you said he never gave up, and I said Naruto didn't give up either.
Yeah, so he decided to steal something. Yeah, okay, that's the same thing.
But what does that do?
Naruto decided
he never
not to
gave
give
up,
by
just like Asa never gave up, like you said.
Okay, just like Naruto,
he has a Sasuke-like rival that's talented at everything.
Never gave up trying to come back alive. What is your point?
He has a Sasuke-type rival that's literally talented in everything.
You're literally naming a trope.
Let me to this next time, bro.
You're naming a trope. Yusuke never gave up. He wanted to come back alive.
The nigga literally looks like Sasuke.
The same thing as Luffy never giving up on becoming Pirate King.
Like, or Naruto he literally looks like Sasuke.
I'm just giving you examples.
Does he not look like Sasuke?
Examples. Oh God, or God wanting to find his father. These are all tropes. The same thing. The same exact thing. Just in different aspects.
Wait, what the fuck?
The mic is down, bro. You hear that?
We can't hear you, G.
Somebody watching this shit.
Yeah, he's still watching it. He's literally watching it live.
Who's watching it?
Darkman. Is that you? You, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Darkman.
It's Darkman. Alright, bro.
Who shit is that in the background?
Darkman. Oh, hear me. Alright. Alright, so you guys are gonna keep talking, or we're gonna get to the conclusion?
I think we should just get to a conclusion. We've been on this for hours.
Well, I like your points off for Black Clover. I'm not gonna run. I think you guys have good arguments, but I think like Trigger has like better like counters to them too, because at the end of the day, they are both kind of the same shit.
No. Bottom line, let me make myself very clear. Like I hate both of these series are fucking garbage.
Of course, we know that already. Yeah, we know.
And of course, Sasuke is the same. Like, yeah, I know what you said earlier. Like, you know, it's a trope. You know, yeah, just like Bakugo is the same trope. He plays the same role as whatever as the rival. But Black Clover is like, come on now, it's right in front of your face. Like, it's literally saying I'm Sasuke, damn near.
No, they're two different characters.
Asta is like point blank range telling you, hey, I'm Naruto. I want to become the Hokage wizard. Even the niggas in the village is like, yo, there goes that damn Naruto again. Everyone is looking at him like the fucking knucklehead. Like how everyone was looking at Naruto like the fucking knucklehead who didn't take him serious. Am I wrong?
What are you talking about? So I'm trying
to.
Oh
my god! Don't do it, King. Please don't.
Yeah, nah, just forget.
Well, no, legit. I'm trying to read
Demon
these
Slayer,
comments.
Jujutsu Kaisen is better than all them shit.
No, I don't agree.
Yeah, who cares? You believe?
Yeah.
When that Black Clover movie coming out though, I still ain't heard shit about this.
For real? Nah, for real, bro.
Y'all niggas ain't getting no fucking movie.
I gotta watch that. So back on the debate. I don't agree.
The whole Black Clover shit.
We know you don't agree. You said you
waiting
don't agree.
for Black Clover's movie and shit, but we don't have to wait for any confirmation that we're getting a season 3 for Demon Slayer that fucking quick.
Yeah, you say, look, man. Look, you already know Demon Slayer out your fucking shit up. Jujutsu Kaisen.
The only reason why Demon Slayer is even getting a new season because of the animation. Oh, okay. Like, come on now. You really think people...
Wow, you one of those niggas? Damn, that's crazy. Then why is Face State not popular then? Then why is Face State not popular then? Why is Face State not getting the same cause as Demon Slayer?
Let me ask you. So, Trigger, you think that the only reason why it's getting a new season is because the story is actually good? I know his story is good.
Wait. Demon Slayer's story is good. I'm not saying it's great, motherfucker.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that, what do you think the main reason is why they're getting the anime?
Because it has a very appealing and entertaining story with great animation. The fuck are you talking about?
And also trying
to at the end of the day, this generation, people right now, anime fans, the only thing they're looking for right now, and if I'm being completely honest,
good animation.
They're trying to find a good animation.
Is that why the manga keeps on fucking selling despite it being over?
The reason why the manga selling is because of the anime.
But then there's God of High School. Is God of High School anime continuing?
Yeah. Like, look at all these. Let me just stump this notion real quick. That animation is what's carrying Demon Slayer. Let's look at all these shows with great animation. What Face State Night?
Face State Night is very popular.
No, it's not. Then why isn't it not trending like Demon Slayer?
Bro, are you kidding me? Really, Trigger?
It never was as popular as Demon Slayer right now.
Trigger, that's the dumb to Fate. Fate hasn't had a what?
Okay. Let me speak.
Trigger. That's the dumbest crap. Like, at least do anime that's like really out right now.
Okay.
Give a better example, Trigger. That's not a good one.
Video API that does this.
It was trending. It was trending real hard when it first came out.
I feel bad for you for
what's up?
Fate is literally one of the highest grossing franchises of all time. I don't think that's a good example. I don't think
that's a good example. Guess what? Demon Slayer is gonna be one of them too, and it's gonna be higher than Face Stay Night.
Good for it. I don't really care, to be honest.
So what's your point? Look. My bottom point is.
My point is, I'm trying to get back to the My Hero versus Black Clover debate.
Bro, that shit is over. No one cares about that no more. Everyone already knows My Hero's better. The only niggas that really thought that Black Clover was better is you and Salik. Every poll we put up was fucking My Hero characters smoking Black Clover characters. You know the funny thing is, half of the people, like literally all the people in this chat right now, all said that they haven't watched when this debate first started. Nigga, I asked the chat too.
Hold on. Let me talk. When this thing first started, literally everybody said they haven't watched it, and they all literally just agree with your opinion because they watch your YouTube video.
No, they're not agreeing with my opinions. You know what they? No, because all this shit. No. Let me tell you the real reason why. Look.
They literally said it.
No. But look, because for one, when you make it, it's different when you make a video versus making a live stream. Because live stream, you don't got time to actually think shit through and do research. So of course, my videos are going to sound more sound and more, constructed and consistent. I'm just over here winging shit while playing Call of Duty.
Said that they didn't read none of the Black Clover manga, but they watched your video and agree with everything you said. Even though they never watched it.
Yeah, I also have Black Clover fans who watch my videos as well and say they agree with everything I said. So what's your point?
Okay, I'm finna unmute everybody that you muted. Because
no one is muted. They muted themselves.
Hold on. Wait, you muted this dude, actually. Let me unmute him.
Oh, shit. No, he muted himself.
Freedom.
No, I didn't mute you, my nigga. You was unmuted.
Yes, you did. Freedom.
See, he just muted himself again.
I guess he muted himself, but anybody else?
Nigga, you and Salik were the only one saying Black Clover, and this is the
I read that.
And the whole time I was listening to y'all, you and Salik, what y'all would do when y'all would give an explanation for Black Clover, instead of stating what's presented to us in the anime and the manga, y'all would try to like go an extra layer deep that no one gives a fuck about. Like y'all would do this shit where like y'all literally call Yami a father figure.
I didn't call him a father figure.
Whoever said that shit, y'all was just getting into a different territory that had nothing to do with Black Clover the series.
The thing is, I don't know if the Black Bulls, if we're looking at the series as a whole, that I guess the Black Bulls do. I never looked at it too deep. I feel like Yami legit represents like pretty much everybody. Like pretty much this, he pretty much represents peasants in general. He represents that as a whole. He was the first person that was actually discriminated against the moment he stepped out. The moment he got off that boat, everybody discriminated against him. Everybody didn't like him because of his magic. Everybody thought he was creepy. He literally represents the whole thing of discrimination.
But
that's
his
character.
But does that make him a well-written character?
Yes, because he was able to expand off of that.
No, it makes him a sympathetic character.
Oh my god, you didn't even can I finish? No, it doesn't. Okay. It would have been better if that would have made him a simple, but whatever you just said. If it did, then Tabata would have just kept showing us that. They kept showing us that he was being sympathetic, that he would have kept showing that. No, that he grew from that by showing us the Black Bulls. That shows that himself, Yami doesn't see him as that. Yami sees himself as someone who can help people and bring them all into a sky where they all can feel like, okay, they're actually needed in some way, shape, or form. Because a lot of the people that's in the Black Bull are actually like bad people that did something wrong. Like not all of them, because like Charmy. But
Ken, I respect you, but are you still gonna go on this, bro?
Hold on. Let me just ask King. King, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Okay,
yeah.
well, King, with all that stuff you just said, how can you not think the same way for All Might? Because All Might is a representation of not only a symbol to the world, but he's also a representation of people who didn't have a quirk who can still be heroes.
I don't know if you heard what I said about that, but I literally said that All Might is an inspiration to everyone. I said that.
Yeah,
but I feel like let me finish. The moment, like a lot of people don't realize this, the moment that All Might stepped down, and of course people still see him as a symbol, right? But the moment he stepped down and the moment Endeavor actually came in, before all the Todoroki drama, or before he got exposed, everybody started seeing him as the number one hero, as someone they can look up to, etc. And it just shows that depending on the person that's on that pedestal, depending on that number one person, they'll always look up to them to a greater statue, and that's just due to the fact that they feel that they're going to protect them the most because they're number one. They're the strongest.
No, see, you missed the whole point of the Endeavor fight. Like before that Endeavor versus Nomu fight even kicked off, niggas was already shaky about Endeavor being the number one hero because they heard rumors and all this other shit, etc. It wasn't until he defeated the Nomu and he did the All Might pose where niggas was like, oh shit, we have a symbol who can carry, we have someone who can carry that All Might symbol that once made us feel peace. That right there was what that fight was. Him taking the mantle from All Might and showing the people, hey, look, even though All Might gone, I still got you. All right? Even All Might not having the quirk, he is still doing his damnness to fucking make sure his kids and his students are good.
And I can agree to that. But let's not make it seem like Yami's character is like nothing special.
No,
like,
we're not saying that. No one is saying that, and that's the problem. No one is saying that. What I'm saying is you can't we understand what Yami's done, but you can't sit here and say All Might doesn't do that to a more greater and better degree. Yeah, we understand what Yami does, but All Might though, it's like, dude, he impacts everything. All Might as a character impacts certain characters in the series. Why is Shigaraki doing the shit he's doing? Heroes, but yeah, he wants to fuck up All Might too. Endeavor, he grows as a character. Why? All Might. Bakugo, All Might. Deku, All Might. Class 1A, All Might. Fucking Aizawa in them, All Might. Literally, this is the citizens. And when they was fucking up his statue, All Might staying as a character. Why is he killing off heroes? Because y'all not doing this for the symbol. Y'all not trying to live, carry All Might's symbol. Y'all just doing this for money. So staying as a character is everything happening in My Hero is because of the symbol All Might sets in the series. Even Night Eye. Like, come on.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, so Black Clover in all, right? Is Black Clover on a continent, correct?
Huh?
Black Clover is on the whole Black Clover world is on the continent, right? And I'm just making sure it is, right? Compared to the My Hero Academia world, which is a literal. I'm being desperate.
King,
which is
based off of what we're giving, based off of what we're seeing and what we're giving in the manga, it does it like which one is presented more?
They're both. Wait, who has more screen time?
No, like who's presented more to have a bigger impact in their story?
Right.
A bigger impact?
Yes.
Oh my.
Okay, then I'm just gonna be honest. And individual characters, or you're talking about in general?
Individual.
Individual.
You know what we're talking about.
The Yami.
He's just trying to get away from the question. Oh my.
I mean, he's literally the reason why Ghost. Think about it, Ghost. Can I start naming Ghost?
But look what you naming versus what he like the impact he has throughout the series. We're not talking about one specific point in the manga. We're talking about from fucking chapter 1. And even in the fucking Vigilantes manga. Like that's what I'm saying. Like how can you think this?
Another thing, like,
all right, you know, okay, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired of talking about this. I'm just gonna say,
tired. You wanted to talk about it.
I didn't want to talk about
one guy in the server like named King of L's. I think that should be your name.
Oh my god.
Look, bottom line, all series have the same shit, but the only reason why I prefer My Hero Academia is because I have an issue with series not being ultimately creative. My Hero is not the most creative shit out there, but is unique in some ways, type of form. I feel like it's unique in some way. I feel like I can get something out of it opposed to me reading Black Clover and getting fucking bits of Hitman Reborn here, bits of Naruto here, bits of fuck the majority of Bleach, fucking Berserk. Like it's the reason why if you go to the majority of anime channels that actually know what the fuck they're talking about, they say Black Clover is not that good. It's not good at all. You can't, like, because you have people that read these stories and then they read Black Clover and it's like, are you fucking serious?
You realize a lot of the YouTubers that actually hated on Black Clover are the same YouTubers that literally are making I can really show.
Yeah, I know. Look at what. Look, I hate Black Clover. Look how many views I get off Black Clover.
Because they actually reread it and said, "Oh crap, I was just listening to what everybody else is saying." I'm saying is,
but also you got people out there.
At the day, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think you can. I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna finish this off. I'm just gonna say, I don't think it's fair to compare Yami and All Might just due to the fact that Yami at first was considered a forager and still is. Hell, even the captains think that. Like, come on, I don't think that's fair because Yami was only able to influence the people around him compared to All Might, who was able to influence everyone. I know that. I'm just saying in general. I'm talking to myself. I'm saying that in general, it's not fair.
No, it is fair. They're both senseis to the main character.
Okay, let me ask you this. Was All Might ridiculed? Was he ever ridiculed about anything?
You don't need to be ridiculed to be a well-written character.
But that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to
actually,
that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is they're in two different worlds and two different outcomes. Because the thing is, All Might was never ridiculed. It's not like he was like or threatened or anything like that. It's just the fact that All Might was always seen at a higher degree is because he's always shown that he can lead. He can do this compared to Yami, who literally was ridiculed since he got onto the island, well, actually the continent. And people literally kept calling him a foreigner. He wasn't actually allowed to teach people and be like, "Hey, I'm not like people think I am. I'm not this creepy dude." He had to show people through the Black Bulls, and he did do that. But it took. Over time, it was starting to show. It didn't take just one chapter. It was like different chapters, and we slowly seen it. But that's all I'm trying to say. You can think that, and honestly, I don't mind it. But that's all I had to say.
Okay, All Might didn't have a quirk in the world where people are. It's shown that people get made fun of for not having quirks. So what's your point?
But nobody knew that. Nobody knew All Might didn't have a quirk besides like one person.
But he still didn't have a quirk. So what's your point?
But people didn't know that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Who cares if no one knew? He didn't have a quirk.
Let me ask you this: if people knew that All Might actually didn't have a quirk, what would you think they'll do? What do you think they'll say? You really think they're going to see him as a symbol of peace if he didn't have that quirk?
No, but it's the people. For one, it's supposed that moment was supposed to be for the audience to make us understand more about All Might, not for the fucking world.
That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say, I'm trying to compare. I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you.
I'm finna end the stream.
Yeah.
Yo, King. That's it, bro. End the stream. You're good now.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
Yes.